I know. You see something on the road.
Hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? Because for the first time ever, we get a full cast. Like we got 6 people going right now. Holy crap! This is nutty. So
it's an orgy.
Oh, okay. I think my wife was having my daughter watch just to see this happen, just to be like, look at Daddy with all these people. And that's the first thing. Which, by the way, if you are, hi Rory. Hi, sweetie.
Oh my God.
Everybody wave hi to Rory.
I'm so sorry, Brett.
Hi, Rory.
I'm so sorry.
That didn't take long, and things are off the rails.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I am so red right now.
That's okay. It's okay.
Oh, wow.
Thanks for not telling me, Scott.
No, I mean, I didn't think we were going to open up with, orgies. So, I should have known with all these men here. We get tangled in that
Jake's
floof.
here. What are you talking about? We got amazing hair.
Yeah,
That was a good swing by, guys. Hope you had a good
there's
time.
a lot more hair and a lot less Jake today. Anybody else notice that?
No. Literally none of us.
Clearly, this is just what happens during the day. We just never get to see it.
I'm
He's
confused.
actually alive.
Neil, why is it bright behind you? Isn't it in the middle of the night?
I'm a chosen. I've got to have like a halo.
He's got a light.
Well played. All right, anyways. Okay, so let's get into this. First thing we have to do, as 2 of you go walking into the area from one side and 2 of you go walking into the area from the other side, I have to drag and drop the PCs so they can see inside this map as well.
2 and 2. Am I 2 people now?
Sorry, 2 and 3. My apologies. So 2 on one side, 1 on the other side, and then these 3. We're actually going to pull our attention to these 3 for a moment, because for the first time ever, they're walking into the keep. They're walking into the place. Everything here is a little bit different, a little bit strange, and so you guys are able to see it. Now, for the viewers, I do apologize. I did put this together relatively quickly. If you think you need me to zoom up a little bit more so you can see things a little bit better, please just let me know so I can do that for you. And then meanwhile, bringing the attention down to Ilin, Kroll, and Rayrin, who are finally walking to the keep for the first time. Bringing your attention to where it's supposed to be in case you can't see. That's where you want to go. And that doorway is the one that you guys had literally just found. Last reminder I would suggest is that the bodies that you had laid out were laid out right along over here. Okay? So that's like where all the corpses were laid out.
Okay.
Right.
Just but while we were cleaning the corpses, and that I would have just given myself a little top up to make sure I'm ready for. Is it not pinging? There it is. Making sure I'm ready for what's coming, because I need to be max health for anything.
Awesome. Kingmaker, your visual chat is displayed on stream. I'm going to try to put your dice on. I'm going to put your dice on stream as well. That's going to take me a minute to make look pretty, but I'm going to do that as well so they can also see your dice. Because that'd be wicked cool if I could.
Just want to make sure I'm max health, because being caught unprepared would be bad.
Oh yeah, that would.
Neil,
that would be
have you
perfect.
joined? Have you joined the Regicide thing so you can see the map?
No.
Neil's the only one that hasn't. It's over inside your personal chat, and then I have to assign a character to you. So I'll let you guys take it away, please.
Yeah, before Tess heals, can I just stab him?
No.
We're not in there yet.
Yeah, well, we'll just fast forward.
And Elijah can't stab.
You're not even here, because I would have done this during the cleanup of the
Well, I have like a
corpses.
dagger, so I think
Sorry.
I can do what I want.
Also, I was basically max health. I just wanted to top off with level 1.
Well, before you heal, I just want to,
Okay, right.
Anyway,
I'm in.
so Neil, you're on the map.
I just need access, but I know what we're doing.
Okay, if you're on the map, yep, I see you there now. I just got to give you your character sheet, which will be ready in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go, sir. You might need a refresh to properly see it, but it'll be there. And we have your dice are now displayed on stream as well. So we have everybody's dice on stream, which is super cool. Awesome.
Sweet.
So why don't we, go ahead, boys. I'll let you take it away.
So we just found the entrance, right?
Yep, you're just walking in for the first time.
Okay.
I don't
and
have
I've
sight.
got the soldier friend with me.
Bottom center, Neil.
There we go.
So, what is it? Your soldier friend? What?
Yeah, the soldier friend. The
Yep.
captured
You're
soldier.
prisoner. Yep, I gotcha. I'll have him kind of arranged like this. So this would be the mini that represents him, wearing Paradil purple, and kind of like sitting on the ground.
So I'd be by him until we find a place that's safe.
Better yet, this one is because were they
perfect.
walking with you? Yeah, that was like bound.
Yeah, until we found either a safe place to put him or I had to bring him back out again.
Exactly. And
One
so
or the
you
other.
guys are gonna go in with him. You're gonna bring him in for at least the beginning part. So
Yeah, exactly.
So why don't we start actually investigating down the hallway? Who is gonna go first?
I think Raren would go first. Doesn't really make much sense to send Dylan in first.
I agree with you on that one. So Raren, please lead the way.
Oh, great! Just stab with a spear.
I can't actually move that token.
Thank God.
He doesn't have permission.
He definitely does. Because I just gave it to him. He might need a refresh.
I'm doing it.
I've got to turn a fan on.
I'm just gonna confirm that everything's good. Raren is only controlled and edited by Neil, so it should be no problem. I should also give it to my other viewers, to be clear.
Oh yeah. I did need to refresh.
difficulty.
Yep, you're good now? Cool.
Yeah.
So you can start walking in so you can see what's what. So as you go walking in and you can see that the hallway is there, everything is relatively, I should say, again, relatively clean. By relatively clean, I mean, clearly there's dust and whatnot that happens to exist inside here, but not like a surmountable amount of dust considering how old this place is, but also not no dust. You can see that there definitely has been a degree of layer that's been put on here, but no recent footsteps or anything like that that would suggest that anybody's come through here particularly recently. When you first go looking down the hallway, it is exactly as it displays itself before you. You can see that there is the hallway goes straight ahead, has a bend at the end of it, but there's also a bit of an alcove immediately before you. You're welcome to take another step up if you'd like. And as you step up and look into the alcove, one of the things that you notice with this alcove is it actually has a whole bunch of cubbies on it. There's just a ton of cubbies that exist all over the different walls and whatnot that are there, including a couple places for you to like for you to put like your shoes or whatever other belongings, including like a couple of spots to put cloaks. You do notice that there are definitely a few pairs of shoes that are put inside there. Do me a favor, Neil. You can go ahead and roll me a knowledge check. You can actually roll me a knowledge local would be fine, or knowledge history. Either of those I'll accept. Oh, or fashion. Do you have a knowledge fashion? Since you have that trait.
He reasonably couldn't he?
Yeah.
I'll go for knowledge local, I guess.
Man, when I got smacked in the face for insulting his fashion, that was awesome. Oof.
First roll of crossover, nice.
Funny thing about this is your campaign natty ones are not a critical failure, so you are actually fine with that 10. With that 10, one of the things that you notice is that these shoes don't look unfamiliar. Like, it's not like, ooh, Lopers have weird shoes. It actually looks like it could be modern day shoes if aged incredibly so. The size of the shoes suggests different groups of people, just kind of like looking in without picking them up or investigating them. It looks like it could be men or women's, medium-sized creatures, one small-sized creature's shoes.
Just a key thing. Didn't we currently, as far as we know, this is a mole place, wasn't it?
Mole
Because
ruins.
we were heading down to a mole thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We know nothing of the rest of that.
I beyond that, so again, different size shoes. It could be men, could be women, medium-sized creatures with one set of small shoes. They none of them look like mole fashion though. Oh, sorry, hobgoblin fashion, if there is such a thing.
None of them are like hobgoblin fashion.
Mm-hmm. Like nothing look like mole shoes or anything like that.
Yeah.
Do you investigate further? What do you do? Go ahead.
Just assume that the guy is with me wherever I move.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if they have a shoe rack here, and like a cubbies,
Mhm.
are there other items like? And I'm not talking about like treasure. I'm talking about we're about to enter what we think could be a time research facility.
Mhm.
Do they have like time anchors?
Nothing like that. I mean, you're welcome to try to investigate a little bit
Hazmat
further and
suits.
like search around, but no.
Yeah.
It's literally just like hooks where you would hang cloaks and a place where you'd put your shoes. I mean, you guys believe that this was a temple for a long time, and now you believe it's like a time research facility, but it looks like you put your shoes there and you take your cloak off.
Cool. If there's nothing else in the cubbies, then
Not without rolling any further, no.
what would I have to roll?
Perception, just a search, if you actually want to spend a minute doing so, a couple minutes doing so.
Yeah, I think it's best to double check rather than give this one. Wow, there we go. 2
Wow,
points.
Neil, Jesus. Looking about, you see nothing. It's one of those things where coming in here, the problem is you've just murdered how many people? You were just sick for how long? Then you said to all those people you just recently killed after being nauseous, after fighting these crazy 5-armed kind of one-legged creatures, you immediately dragged bodies over, lined them
Like a
up
petrol
neatly,
lawnmower.
and put a thing. You're
like-
just, I imagine your character's just a bit wary, and then kind of like opening up the door, you're like, I am just not ready for this. Short rests don't exist in my version of the game because we don't play on easy mode. And so you go walking in and you're just looking about this room and you're like, oh, okay, it's an alcove. We can take our boots off or not, but it's nothing exciting.
Cool.
You keep pushing on?
Would continue then, yeah.
Sure. Ilan, I don't know if you stop to investigate further at all, or if no, I'm good, man, and you just leave it alone at this point.
I might investigate. Is that what this alcove here? Is that what you were talking about?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that's that then. I was gonna say I would investigate that, but I thought that was a walkway. No, I think honestly he'd be thinking about all the shit that just went down and trying to manage his new best friend.
Sure, not a problem.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you do exactly that. You manage the shit that just went down, managing your new best friend, kind of keeping an eye on it, not too focused on what the hell that's going on there. So we're just going to continue on with Rayrin. You move forward and you see exactly as you do. Once again, the hallway turns to your left as well as it stop the one that's immediately before you, like the turn to your left and right, that has a door to it. You're welcome to continue moving on. Kroll, do you investigate that alcove any further? Or are you just like, shoes?
No, he would,
And a
because
cloak.
it's interesting to him. He would also take his own shoes off.
Oh, sure. Cool.
He's a chronic shoe sniffer.
No, he's just a respectful person walking into a
That's
temple
fair.
and removing his shoes. So you take your shoes off and you put them into the cubby, and you can roll me a perception check, but with a -5 because you're not going to have as much time as Rayrin did if you're going to try to keep up with them.
Perception. Take
Cough, cough, GURPS.
So 20.
No, to be clear, they play on hard. 5e is easy, and as stated, Fantasy Age is story mode. So my apologies. With your 25 perception, Kroll, you actually notice something unique and different. The floor of this room has a whole bunch of little holes inside of it. Like, I mean, a ton of like these teeny tiny little holes inside of it that are just the way that the stone was designed. It's not like there was an illusion or anything over them, but it's just like the way the stone was designed. It was almost like a trick of the eye that wouldn't allow somebody to just immediately see the many little tiny holes that exist at the bottom of the floor. And when you actually change your viewpoint to get close enough and look through, not like your eye up to it, but to like look through, you can actually see that the holes go some amount down. You don't know how far they go. Your dark vision is not going to help you when it's a teeny tiny hole going in, right? But you can definitely see that there seems to be a good number of them covering the floor in this room. To what purpose? Who knows?
Yeah, the other two are just here and start talking to himself, and he's like, I wonder what these were for.
Drainage.
Drainage?
Yes. When someone comes in from the outside, you do not disrespect somebody's home. You remove your soiled clothing and you have them properly cleaned. The word your people use for it is prestidigitation, but you wouldn't exactly want to leave a nasty mess on the floor, would you? So you drain it through the floor.
They have a Valorant bucket, except it's different.
Makes sense. I don't have access to that, but I'll remove my shoes and travel-worn cloak. Anyway.
If there's anything in here that's alive or not, best to not piss it off too quickly, he says, and then like you can feel it thinking of Rayrin and getting aggravated.
I'm at the end of the corridor and I can see this guy taking his time to take his shoes and cloak off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, Cat, what are you doing? Rowan would grab his little naughty cat, who's climbing where she shouldn't be. He would, he'd sort of glance over his shoulder and look at Kroll and say, "Really, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but do you really want to be caught without your shoes when one of those claw creatures attempts to grab you again?"
Well, it is customary here to do that, so I'll follow their rules.
It was customary.
He just shrugs, and he'll walk up to you.
Rowan would shrug, but give you the time to like catch up before turning the corner.
Ilan
Okay.
will actually say, like, as that sort of ends, just, I hope has meaning here.
And so you look around the corner and you can see, just as you can again on your screen, it looks like when you turn the corner, there's the door immediately to your right, right up in that little alcove that ends in a door. Looks like there's a turn to your left, and if you go straight to the end, it's going to turn to your right again. You're going to have to make your decision here, sir.
Does your passenger have any clues of where we should head?
Beyond telling him to go fuck himself, I've never visited here.
I think we've stated that to him before, but I'll repeat it. He's never been here before.
Not seen a map either. Check each door systematically, I suppose.
After you.
I don't
So
really
as you
think
walk up to the
detect
door, before you
magic-
actually open it, one of the things that you notice is while that one is kind of like you up to the door and you reach to, but before you actually grab at the handle, you kind of like look back, making sure that your friends are with you. And you notice that while this one does have a door, the door that's just to your, we'll say southeast of where you are, sorry, southwest of where you are, I was confused those two. That one doesn't, that doorway doesn't seem to end at a door. It actually peeks into a room that has a bit of etching on the grounds. This place here seems to have its own little bit of luminescence, light source, so you can see no problem without having to carry around a torch or a candle or anything like that. Do you choose to continue into the doorway ahead of you or to the open one behind you?
The door in front of me, does it look like it's
Shut.
properly sealed?
Yeah. It,
Does it look like it's moved in a long time?
it looks like it hasn't moved in a long time. Years more.
Have a bit of bad blood with locked doors. Perhaps we should check the open doorway.
Oh my god.
Look, we don't have good history with locked doors. I don't really think detect magic will do much here if it didn't detect the magic outside. I can try it though.
If we have the door open, if we have an open doorway, or an open corridor that has no door, Rayon would peek there first.
When you see, when you look inside of it, is first and foremost, you see etchings all over the floor. Strange looking etchings. They look like they make some sort of floral design or something like that on it. Roll me a knowledge local check. Across the floor, Rayrin, on the wall on the opposite side, you see a giant, massive, for lack of better description, egg that's across there. But the reflection off of the egg, because it is highly polished and made out of some type of metal, is the image is a bit distorted. It seems like strange, almost like a funhouse mirror. It's hard to make out exactly what the image is that you can see on it as it gives you that bit of reflection or whatever. With the total result of a 22 knowledge local, obviously a chosen of the quill knows the plants that is native to his country. That is the most well-known plant in the country. It's obviously honeysuckle. Holy shit! I knew what it was, and then I rambled on for so long I forgot what it was. Honeysuckle. Let me change where that alert box
Gave
is.
me time to dredge it out of my brain. I was like, what? Hibiscus? No.
Honeysuckle.
No, it begins with a H.
All right. So it's obviously honeysuckle. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, guys. So, Neil, what do you do?
Said there was like an egg.
Yeah, on the opposite wall, as you can kind of see it displayed on the screen there, it's like literally it's an egg-shaped metal that is high polished, almost like I guess it's a mirror. But again, the image is distorted, kind of like a funhouse mirror would be. That's what you see there. That's what you notice.
This looks to me more like a shrine than anything else.
I'd walk up to it.
But
Sure.
we
Close
can't
my
quite
eyes.
see.
Krull walks up to it first.
Yeah, I'll close my eyes and he will detect psychic significance.
Okay, so hold on 1 second, Krull, before you do that, because Illid obviously stepped up there before you did, because at least I can see it this way, that way on screen.
I can't. I didn't want to step onto Ray, and I can't. I'd move to where I can see in. Is what I would do.
Oh, I get what you're
wouldn't
saying.
step
You
in
boys
before
are doing like
yeah.
one of these. Let me just make this like
yeah,
one of these.
exactly.
Cool.
Yeah.
And so, Krull, one of the first things you do before you just step up and cast psychic significance.
Hey, sorry, can you click on the stream map so the dice goes away? It's like right over where they're supposed to be.
Sure. Yeah. So as you step up to where you are, one of the things you can see when you're standing where you are, as opposed to Rayron hanging as far back as he is you can actually start to see the image that's inside the mirror that's all distorted is actually an image of you. It was hard to tell because of the perspective, because when you deal with like funhouse mirrors or bent mirrors, it distorts the image depending on where it is that you are in relative to it. When you step one step further, Krull, hold on, I gotta come back over here. When you step one step further, Krull, and step into the room, you start to notice a smell. It's very familiar to you. What is that smell? Roll me an intelligence check or a knowledge local if you have it. You know that smell. Joe Biden. Sorry.
So you want an intelligence or a knowledge local? Is it a preference?
Yeah, knowledge local is way better if you have proficiency in it. If you don't, then cool. You know that it smells like honeysuckle as you go walking into the room. Do you choose to continue walking forward?
Not yet. He would sort of step in and then back to where he is and then
Sure. Before you even cast that spell, as you walk in there, as you go to start casting that spell, you start to notice something else too. You start to feel something strange. You literally reach out, get ready to call to the powers that you have before you, get ready to call and cast a spell, and then you feel something different. It's strange. You feel yourself, not just you as you always do. You can feel your clothing. You can feel your equipment. You can feel everything that you carry perfectly. Almost as though it was like an extension of yourself, like it was a part of you, down to the individual object inside of your backpack that you carry at you, or the various individual hairs on your toes and your arms about you. You can feel this like it's an extension of yourself. Even though hairs technically are, you feel them more keenly right now. They're being tickled. But you choose to stop and cast that spell anyways?
Yeah.
Beautiful. When you cast that spell, go ahead and roll me a caster level check, please. Oh, sorry. Yeah, caster level check will be fine.
That's a good sign. We've got the Room of Highness.
Where is the caster level on the
spells?
That's exactly what I was thinking, Tesh. I was like, wait a minute, that's
Tesh,
not
caster level,
That's
caster level
weird.
button for him. Where is it, Tesh? Yeah, it's
it's on the spells page. It literally it says your level and then the caster type.
So like the top left, I think.
It'll say Oracle 8
Top left.
Okay,
yeah, mine
so
says
just-
Oracle 8. Yours would say.
or Oracle 7, whatever.
There you go.
With the 21, are you happy with your 21, or do you want to modify that, sir?
I'm on a fire.
Okay. Beautiful. Oh, Jesus Christ, you have so many dice. And actually, I have to pop one back into you right now.
Oh yeah. 16.
All right, so back to you. Sir, you actually, with your 24, walking in there and just kind of like looking about, you can detect the presence of energies all throughout this entire place, this entire building. But most importantly, you can detect before you in this room, the energy comes in keen. It's kinetic energy. There is something here called psychokinesis. You can feel it keenly in your minds. There is very heavy layers of psychokinesis in here. As a matter of fact, it's so strong, it's almost screaming in your mind after the first couple of moments. The only reason why it doesn't puncture through and like smash you like a fist to the brain is because the specter that happens to travel with you is providing a degree of protection, like a layer, like a barrier between you and it. It's one of those things where perhaps you should let it go, your focus on the spell, because it's impacted. You could feel like the grunts as the struggle of the spirit in your mind.
Okay, he would let it go.
Wow,
and is there a check that I can make to understand what it was you just said is?
Psychokinesis. So again, it's the ability to move things just with the strength of your mind.
Okay.
It's something that ghosts tend to have, stuff like that, you know.
Oh dear.
Yeah. He just kind of start talking to himself again, and he'd say, "Did you feel that?"
You fuck.
Yes, I appreciate the help there, the shielding. Thank you. You could warn me next time.
You think I knew?
Well, we know now.
We certainly do. Next time you warn me.
Yes. What is this for?
I don't know. This place is supposed to be for experimenting. Other places, this seems like something else.
He'll turn back and he'll say, "This room is extremely dangerous."
I agree. It's touching us. Do you feel that?
Yes, I feel something.
In your pack. Grab one of those.
Yep, he'll grab one of those.
He means like something in your pack, any of those. He's like, Sky, help me out here."
He doesn't have a pack. He has like nothing.
Yeah, but he has at least a side bag, like with coin or some shit in it, doesn't he?
Yeah. So he'll pick that up then.
Yeah. So he just kind of like in his mind. Sorry. You go to reach for whatever it is that's inside your bag, and he says, "No. Your mind. Think. Do me a favor. Roll me a charisma check."
Charisma check.
We have the room of bad touch.
As this is happening, he will do this to help him out. Where is that? A little burst of insight.
Okay.
Increase that by 8.
Okay.
20.
So it's a 20 total. Beautiful. So with your 20 total on that check, you're actually able to grab whatever item it was that you're thinking of. Let's say it's a coin in your bag, and lift it up with your mind. It's slowly, it's precarious, but you literally lift a coin up with your mind and hover it before you, so you can kind of like reach out and grab it with your hand. The whole time you could literally feel it like it was there.
He'd kind of be a little confused for a second, and he'd say, "It's fascinating." And he turned, "Did you see that?"
Could you always do that?
No, it's this room.
The room specifically?
Yes, I think so. Or at least my understanding of it.
I see. Perhaps you should leave before it does anything further to you.
Yes, we should carry on. I don't suggest casting any spells in there.
You don't go any further. You just start more or less preparing to step back.
Yeah.
Okay. And so you step back. You guys, I imagine, approach the door first. Neil?
Yep.
Okay. So when you walk over to the door, you start reaching for it, trying to decide whether or not you wanted to, contemplate. All right, guess time to open the door, whatever it is, and give me 1 second. I'm literally just trying to find one last detail, and then I will tell you what to do next. There it is. Cool. What you end up doing as you walk towards that door is you're actually going to make for me a... Oh, sorry. That was not supposed to be a charisma check for you, sir. That was actually supposed to be a... Hold on 1 second. You were supposed to actually roll me a Constitution check, but that's fine. Well, it already played out as you did. Neil, you're going to roll me a Charisma check.
On 1-2, baby.
You reach towards the door, and you really want to open the door, but you realize you're not good enough. You're not worthy of opening that door. You just decide, I shouldn't open this door. I'm not good enough to. Because, you endorse.
Right, like, so you'd see Rowan would reach for it, and then his fingers would curl away. Perhaps you should go. He'd look towards it.
Is there some kind of magic on it?
Perhaps.
Okay. Ellen would walk up and attempt to open the door.
Charisma check, sir. Ellen, you reach towards the door, and you turn the knob, and you push it open without even the slightest of issues whatsoever. And what you see on the other side is a pool sitting there. A strange-looking pool filled with water, a couple of steps leading down and into it. And on the opposite side of the room, which isn't very wide, about 15 feet wide, is a door leading out the other side. But yeah, it's just a pool of water sitting there.
Ellen would be curious enough to sort of move in and look into the water.
Sure. So you walk in and you start looking into the water. So you literally just turn down. Make me a perception check, please.
I would also be putting on detect magic from now on, pretty much just refreshing.
Sure.
This
and just so you know,
place is-
detect magic, you're not detecting anything right now, but go ahead.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. There it is. 19. It's actually a decent perception check for me.
You notice that the pool of water is, again, just clear water, but it does have a small current to it. Nothing crazy, just like it seems to have a very gentle flow, almost like a whirl to it. But again, nothing. It's not like, oh my god, it's extreme. It's not like it's moving heavy. It's not like it's moving fast. It just seems to have like a bit of a small swirl to it. Like somebody had recently gone inside the pool, walked in a circle a few times, and got back out. You know what I mean? Very gentle. Swirl, clockwise current to it.
Interesting. Ellen's going to very cautiously sort of like do a little like dip the fingers in sort of thing.
Thank you.
He would.
You reach down
curious.
and you dip the fingers into it. Now, dipping the fingers is a very, very mild experience. But one of the first things you notice as you dip your fingers into it is even though it's water, it's a bit more viscous than water. I know it's way more popular here in the United States and in Canada than it is most other countries, but have you ever had maple syrup?
Okay. Yes.
Okay, have you
And
ever had...
If it's...
No,
I'm just saying...
no,
it's a
you're fine. Have you ever had 100% pure maple syrup?
like
where it's very
don't know,
thin, but it's still clearly more viscous than water?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've had good maple syrup.
Okay, cool. Because like the cheap stuff is like it's like goop, but like good maple syrup is it's like runny, but it's still very viscous, right? Well, as soon as you touch it, you're like, oh, it's not like you just dip your finger and it's like your finger pushes into it and it like wraps around your fingers, sort of, because it's just a bit of a viscous fluid, but nothing too crazy. But as soon as that happens, roll me a charisma check, sir.
Yep. I'm going to use my Winifred's before it appears.
Okay. So roll again.
14.
Oh, no, it's a 14. Would you like to modify that?
Yes. I'm so glad I remembered to say that before it appeared.
Yep. So with your 17 total, as you dip your fingers into it, all of a sudden, your eyes open up. For the first time ever in your life, your eyes open up. I'm going to give you an example. I'm going to give you like a point of reference. And if you don't get that point of reference, it's fine. I'm going to describe it. Have you ever seen the movie Limitless with
Yes.
with
I have. I love
Bradley
it.
Tyler. Okay.
Yes.
So your eyes open up for the first time ever, where you no longer just see what's before you and see the pool. You see so much more than you ever have before. You become so keenly aware of what's going on around you. You know exactly how close behind you Rayron is. You know exactly how he's standing because you know Rayron so well that you can feel in your minds the fact that him knowing your curiosity, how much his curiosity would make him lean in and watch, how much he kind of like bounces his weight from one foot to the other. You can almost time it in your mind which way he's going to be bouncing his foot, so on and so forth. You can see everything with so much richer color, so much more depth, so much more detail. You can smell so much greater than you could before. As you reach in and touch that, you can feel that your mind kind of opens up considerably so.
Oh. Imagine the prophet. Yeah. He's gonna first of all pull his head back from that and just I would refrain from touching that just in case, but that is interesting.
How so?
My senses, my mind and everything are heightened, but I don't know if it feels real and accurate, but
So one room lets you move things with your mind. One room makes your mind better. Let's hope there's not a room that destroys it.
yes, well, hopefully this doesn't have side effects once it wears off.
Well, you should be fine with dealing with side effects from experimental drugs.
Well, you're not wrong.
Through this way or round the corner?
There's a door on the other side.
Yes, I
Might be
can see
worth-
that. My senses might not be heightened, but I can still see.
It's
Wow.
I know,
So it's funny too because as he's giving you a bit of lip, it was one of those funny things where you actually knew as soon as you said what you were saying, you kind of pick up he was about to give you attitude right before he did it. The way, because of your experience and how it was that you chose to reach into it, you can imagine your ability to kind of like your ability to kind of like read him, read the situation as well as you know him, so on and so forth. You actually have a +5 on all sense motive checks to read people around you. You have a +5 on any checks to try to recall any details that you want, any knowledge-based checks or anything your character's experienced. You have a +5, so on and so forth. I know everybody else is thinking, why only a +5? Why isn't it? Yeah, it's because he only touched it like a little wimp. But anyways, so yeah, you have like a big +5 bonus to pretty much anything to read people around you, read the situation, perceive things, and remember things. Okay.
He's going to point out that the hallway on the other side was about the length to this doorway, so it's quite likely they meet up on the other side anyway.
Through, then.
So go and try and open this door.
Sure. So as you go to try to open that door, Krull, Rena, Elijah, roll me perception checks, please, and thank you.
Do I have to roll for it?
Absolutely, you do. Oh wait, no,
do?
you don't.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Rena, you suck again this session. You just are going to be useless. So hopefully you brought the role play because clearly you didn't bring the dice. Sorry. Much love to you, Rena, but
Technically, Scott, you provided the dice.
She's bringing the dice when it's at disadvantage.
I mean, have you seen Neil's rolls though?
I'm warming up. The engine's not
Listen,
started.
he rolls a 1 and gets above a 10, so don't talk to me.
Okay, well, I mean, that's just us.
cool. So here, we'll just use this for Arcadis. I'm just gonna set this up really quickly. And what did you get, Krull? Did you roll for me or no?
Oh no, what is it? Perception.
Yeah. Yeah, sir.
What's he rolling for?
Perception.
He
Okay.
could see you, maybe.
So Krull with your
You guys are coming
15
in.
and Elijah with your automatic, you guys notice each other. Krull, you notice that people are coming from down the hallway, from behind you, and you notice that there are people there, sir.
Kroll's head kind of snaps back looking and he just whispers, there are other people here.
Soldiers.
I mean, Rena does come off as a bit of a soldier.
Who's in front? I imagine Elijah would be in front if that's the case.
I actually imagine Rena would be for defensive purposes, but this is not my character, so I don't decide.
I don't know. I guess I would probably go
or Rena,
first.
who's in front?
I'll go first.
If there's anything I know from the wall, Elijah's positioning is always the bottom.
I'm
Jesus.
last. Yeah, because I rolled a 3.
Well, is there anything in this room that I can tie Mr. Soldier Friend to quickly?
No, not at all.
Shit. Well,
If we need to run, you
Probably
don't
you
want
for
him
you,
tied to
right?
something anyway.
true.
Sorry, Jake, go ahead.
I would
It's
try
like,
and position him behind me. The other the soldier who's bound. Behind
Kroll
me, as
just
in
says, they're
compared to
probably
the people
here for
coming
you,
in.
Rayron.
Okay, so you just want him behind you. Gotcha. So you have to step forward, I think. So he's like over here.
Yep.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Cool.
I
Alright.
yeah, that's what I was imagining. Yeah.
Yep, right there.
What was that,
Cool.
Jake? Sorry?
I
Gotcha.
just said they're probably here for you. Just like the others.
I'm not sure that's an entirely intelligent guess.
You can hear all of this, Elijah.
Guys, they're talking about us. Okay, Rena, I think we've been seen.
Who goes there?
I'll step forward.
Does Cadus have like a box dancer? Like I'm sure he's answered this question a million times, right?
Well, if Rena's the one that's answering, I'll let her answer. She's the PC.
Yeah, Rena, answer.
Oh, I thought you rolled something. I'll just step forward, just towards him.
Okay.
I won't say anything at first, just kind of
Sure.
walking towards him, but not threateningly.
You see a woman walking
Well,
towards you,
sure.
not threateningly. She has an axe in her hands, but
Absolutely
not.
covered in weapons, right?
Yeah.
She has a great axe in one hand. She has a sword at her side. She has 2 hand axes at another side. At least she has a battle axe on her too. Wait a second.
A bow or something.
Roll me a
I don't know.
perception check, Rayron, if you're the one that's going to see who it is. It's Neil's first time using Roll20. All right, doing
There's many
better.
tabs. Yeah.
Doing better.
Professional role player.
Doing better. With a 13, that doesn't really help you. You can continue.
I mean, Rayron would Rayron would see this person in the dim-ish light that's going on here, walking up with significant quantity of weapons, and would raise the sword. Who are you?
She'll stop. Marina. Who are you?
Oh.
He glanced to the others he's with, and then,
Yeah, I recognize that name too.
my name is Rayron.
She'd turn back to look at Elijah and just kind of go.
Rayron, is that really you?
I recognize that voice, right?
Probably not. I mean, you guys didn't know each other incredibly well, and it's been a long time.
Oh no,
It's me,
he owes me
Elijah,
money.
from Amolta. Served on the wall together for 8 years.
Yeah.
You one of
You're
the
equal.
rank and file soldiers?
He's an officer.
I'm a Mistral.
What are you doing here?
Well, we were sent by the commander to retrieve you, actually. For
You see, as soon as you say that, Rayron's sword heads properly up into a posture.
You actually hear a voice, in the voice of another Paradise soldier that you see there, say, Rayrin, please. We're not here to fight you. None of us are here to fight you, correct? He says, looking between the two of them.
She still hasn't changed her stance.
Cole would say, yeah, just like the others weren't here to fight.
No, actually, we have a couple questions about what happened out there, but I'm not the commander over them. I'm the commander over other soldiers. Commander over soldiers that I made a promise to move to you and your ilk. I haven't done it yet, and for that I apologize. I've been occupied. Allow me to introduce myself. Lieutenant Commander, Cadus Metahina.
Ah.
Rune would sense motive we're not here to fight you, no one's here to fight you.
Sure, roll it.
I did.
Oh, sorry.
No,
it's on that side. My apologies. He's coming off as being honest. Honestly, it looks like he almost looks annoyed that he has to say it. Like he looks pained as a person. Not annoyed that he has to talk to you. Just he looks like pained.
Cadus,
Well,
I'm glad to see you're not dead. I checked in on you at the camp.
Did you? I was told.
At that point, I would bring the soldier boy forward.
Mm-hmm.
If you have questions about what happened outside, you can thank this one.
I'm not the one that has questions, though. Commander Barnes likely does. He is outside of any of our jurisdiction, but certainly way below rank, so we will deal with it as needed. I don't think he's the reason why any of us are here, though, is he?
What do you know about what's going on?
He says, I could tell you the story, but it's not mine to tell. It's many hands outside of the details, but in short, these two with a friend of theirs that is dead are on a bit of a task. I suppose I'll allow them to describe it further from here. We should keep an eye out. I don't know if you know who Ophios is. He may well be in here. So if you see another man, Perrin or Snake, please don't attack.
Ah, the running through the streets naked snake man.
The naked snake man.
What do you know of the naked snake man?
This Ophios has been causing trouble in Held Gwen.
Oh.
Yes, I rather believe he's a criminal.
Oh. Well, that might be partially our fault. A little bit.
Does that make you a criminal as well?
Well, I wasn't naked. Nor am I a snake man.
No, of course you wouldn't be stealing people's small clothes.
Well, if I were naked, I would steal clothes.
Fair enough.
Last we heard, you were going to fight a bounty hunter of sorts.
Raren eyes the axe.
You see that it's there.
I see it went successfully.
It was close, but yes, we survived and made our way here.
Dwayne will be pleased.
Who's? Oh, Dwayne. Yeah, I know Dwayne.
How do you know Dwayne?
Dwayne?
Dwayne is an old friend. He worked for us.
Strange. Us too.
Well, me.
Us.
Get in line. Get in line.
I see.
But that was Giannis.
Ophios, you definitely heard some noises while you were there. You're almost positive you hear voices echoing down the chamber back from around the way you came.
He doesn't say anything.
Do you want to go and investigate it? Maybe sneakily?
No, I'm going towards the thing that I'm going towards.
Okay, you're welcome to make your way there. And then we'll go back to them.
You said you came here for a task?
Well, we weren't supposed to go inside this time, because last time things didn't go very well. We were just supposed to retrieve you and leave, so if you wouldn't mind, we're already wasting days.
You've been here before?
Once.
Unfortunately,
How long ago?
I
Depends who's
honestly have
asking.
no idea.
I've been here before too, though I never entered it. I'm sorry. I'm at a bit of a disadvantage. When I traveled through, granted it was years ago, when I traveled through Valoran before, I met with Chosen of the Blade, one. Where is he?
Years ago.
Yes.
That was like
It
in
was
character.
not
That was like
years.
a
It
month.
was not.
It was
For us.
a few to several months ago, yes.
It's been
okay.
a few months for me, but for Cadus, it's been years.
My apologies, I keep forgetting that your perspective was different than mine.
Right, no, it's fine.
One, he looks to Rayrin, is indisposed at the moment.
I hope he fares well. He's a great warrior and seems to be honorable enough of a man.
Indeed.
It's kind of interesting, actually. Last time I was here, I drank some water that made me really smart, and then I traveled back in time and I replayed my visit with one when I met him the first time, and he has a companion following him that's deeply in love with him that he completely ignores. Does he know that?
Nelly.
Sure.
That
Yes,
makes
probably.
sense.
He seems to have that effect on many individuals.
That
You too,
he
Rayrin.
does.
No, not me. That's not what I meant. Look,
Perhaps
do you
it's a good
realize
thing
how
that
nonchalantly you just referenced time travel? You drank some strange fluid that makes you smart, and then you traveled through time.
Well, if he's talking about, and I sort of gesture at the liquid, I just dip my fingers in and I feel
You didn't drink any of it, did you?
no.
Oh, good. Just be careful. The withdrawals are insanely difficult to bear with, and if you drink it, you will feel it for a very long time, in the worst way possible.
I see.
I expected there to be withdrawals. This is too good to be true, and that usually means pain afterwards.
It's
Though-
gonna be rough.
You said you've been here before.
Mhm.
Your task was to retrieve us. You said,
time.
Cadus, you haven't seen us for years.
Why are you here for Rayron?
The dead soldiers, we found them outside.
They attacked us.
They'd been dead for a few days when we arrived.
A few days. It's been only minutes.
Again, we are wasting days in here.
Oh. Oh.
This. You really believe that time is changeable, malleable, controllable like magic?
Given the storm and everything else we've seen in the last, well, I guess I was going to say day. Honestly, I'm starting to believe Rayron.
Yes, so am I. You said
Well-
you came here before. Did you lose days that time as well?
Years of our lives.
Yes.
I got my first gray hairs in here.
This needs to
TikTok,
be
Ray Ray.
fixed.
We're not exactly willing to risk any more time.
If we leave here, where is responsible for these time disturbances? People will die.
Do you know of a way to fix it?
No. But that's never
Why we
stopped me
came here.
previously.
Well, we can think in here and waste days, or we could step outside, spend a few minutes.
I don't know what you mean by this. Step outside, minutes, days. I'm not a daft man, but what you're discussing is beyond me. Besides that, you said you drank water, and it made you more keen. You told me the story before, Elijah.
Mm-hmm.
Is this not something that we should be collecting for ourselves now?
It could help speed the process, sure. Again, the withdrawals are very difficult.
He looks at you and says, any more difficult than coming back from the gate?
You could handle it.
What a gate.
He looks to you and says, there are many evils in this world. Some that you know about and some you wish you didn't. Rest assured, I look to fight against all forms of evil. To the water or to the outside?
We were intending to head deeper.
I also would much like to satisfy my own curiosity into this place.
We believe that this location was used to research time. He laughs as he says magics.
Rena and I could explain to you our findings if you want to outside. Again, it's just to save what little time we have.
We, or at least I will not be going outside. I don't know about you, Raven, if you wish to return, but we came here with a purpose. Something is amiss, and we need to work it out.
Perhaps we could walk and talk. If we are losing time, then we can make our way to... Surely there must be some form of research papers left over. If you say this place is immune to time, then there will be something.
I'll explain to you what I know while we walk, sure. Well, we could do that now, but it would take a long time to go through everything. I'll hit the high notes.
Things that will help, stuff like that. We can discuss the rest later.
Raven would like lower his sword and then sheath it, and then glance at Rena and say, "Oh, I'll need the axe back."
I thought this was a gift.
It was a gift to make sure you didn't die.
Did your imp return to you?
My familiar did not return to me, no.
Imp.
Oh, hey, Cadus.
The trouble that we had outside the gate.
There was an imp,
Well,
There was.
and it belongs to you.
The use of the term belonging for any source of those creatures is vastly inappropriate.
You're friends with a demon.
Again, vastly inappropriate. I'm acquainted, and he occasionally does my will. He serves me as a familiar.
I might not be, pardon the accidental pun, familiar with exactly what that means, but correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't there a bit of a link between a caster and their familiars? Almost like a binding of the souls?
Yes, traditionally. I am not using a traditional format. He was not bound by ritual. He was bound by verbal contract.
I'm honestly a bit shocked and disappointed to hear that. Sans one of the very unsavory policies that your nation chooses to have. I thought of you as a rather upstanding gentleman. I unfortunately am forced to see you in a different light, Raren.
I shall not judge you for the company you keep. You can judge me all you want.
He nods and says, I suppose we both choose our companies to accomplish our goals. I just hope that we have similar views as to what the goals should be. And again, I don't know if you guys are reading chat. Oh, in Regicide chat, but literally a whole KM crew hears something and can look to the side and see there's a man in the doorway over in the room that you didn't see anybody go into, but now is walking out of.
So the second that that is noticed, Ilan raises an arm and it ignites with. I'm just going to use a cantrip here, not anything that actually That does, but his bandages on his hand ignite. He says, "Hold, we have a friend who's sneaking up behind us," and he's like holding out his hand on fire towards him.
Are paying
Probably
attention.
Ophios.
Okay, Tyler.
I said, seems they are paying attention.
Well, you're not the most sneaky person around here.
Puts out the fire.
Looks to Rayron.
Who are you? I didn't hear what you said. If you said something, it didn't come through.
Who are you?
Rita, you would hear this voice. You know that voice.
Ophios.
Ah, Naked Snake Man.
Except you don't see a naked snake man, you see a Perrin.
Yes, well, we've already
Well,
heard.
you share the
that you
name
could
with a naked snake man, so.
I gotta
Well,
go pee.
remember what was the other one's name? Aslan. Aslan said that they can disguise themselves.
Aslan was down by the river, don't forget.
Yeah, he's fishing.
He's fishing, yeah.
With your soldiers. I'm gonna go pee while you guys chat real quick.
Well,
Was it
why are
Regipee?
you
Is that what it was?
sneaking
Regipee?
around behind us? Kitty!
So cute.
Was
Aw.
not my intention to sneak, but more so to use the abilities of the room I just exited.
What?
Did you just exit the water room?
No.
No, he
The
exited the
honeysuckle
room. Yeah, honeysuckle room.
The one that
Why-
allows you
what-
to use like telekinesis.
Yeah.
That one. Is that the room we're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me.
With the flower on the ground.
Oh, if you,
Did
oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No.
No, you go ahead. You were talking about something that was more relevant.
Raren looks at Rena and Elijah and says, "Are you telling me you came here for me? And your friend just so happens to be here?"
Well, not for you initially.
What is going on?
Time is not right.
No, I was asking Arena, not you. I don't know you.
Ophios, you speaking around the corner.
Can't hear you, bud.
Why don't we find a room we can walk into? And
Yes, it's rather awkward that.
yeah, I'm behind two people.
Everybody into the water room.
Oh God, no, not the water.
Actually, if you want to speak, there's a room up ahead if you would follow me.
That's fine.
But right now, I don't know who you are or what Rena is talking about with regard to retrieving this person named Rayren, which I assume is you.
Yes, he's always like this.
Very sharp.
Uh,
Now,
I'm
do you
ju-
feel like you know me? Or perhaps should I do a formal introduction?
No, I know your name and I know they're here to retrieve you. I know not what or why. Nor do I know what or why you are doing in this Loper temple. Are you a Loper?
Wait, Loper Temple.
Yes.
Is this not a mole installation?
No.
Mole? What is a mole?
Hobgoblin,
Hobgoblin.
mole.
Ha. No. Perhaps we do have much to talk about. Follow me.
And like, I assume with the heightened senses, I believe you. 'Cause
Oh yeah, I'm
ju-
not doing
yeah.
being deceptive or anything.
I would just look
That's
towards
just what he
Rayron.
wants you to think.
Let's go.
We like awkwardly
Da,
all
da,
shuffle
da,
through this
da,
5 by
da,
5.
Da, da, da,
Wait,
da, da,
yeah.
All the way in the back.
da, 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 da.
This way.
The awkward shuffle. Which way did you go? I don't
No,
know where
right
we're
here,
going.
right
Just
here.
keep following
Right
the
here.
path. Don't go through any
Walk through a wall.
doorways.
Right here.
Can you imagine if Scott's
This
like,
way.
wait, what's going on? I had so
I
many
will
things
say, you
planned."
guys walked past. You would see that there's a back entrance.
Yeah, Scott's gonna be like, "What the fucking what?" Yeah, so
And then-
Ophios led us into this room to talk, basically.
That's
large
perfectly
room.
fine. Yep. I can see it. And everything's displayed on stream too. I'm just
And
gonna
I
move
did
Cadus
tell
over
them
there really
They
quickly.
saw the back entrance as they walked by.
Cadus and random soldier boy.
Yep. I got them both.
Ophius said something that would prompt me to talk to the Emperor, and I would say,
Oh yeah, Cadus can look after random
for the
soldier
record,
boy now.
Cadus will definitely look after the random soldier boy. 1, 2. Cadus actually kind of hang close to over near like by Rayrin, not in like a threatening way or any stretch of the imagination, but he actually has a degree of respect, even if he's a little disappointed by it. And 3, I posted inside Regicide spoilers chat something kind of funny because Brittany clipped an image of what's going on. I was like, oh my god, Neil and Messi are together. And she's like, and they're making the same exact facial like, because he has that, whatever. And she's like, I
looked
demand
over
a
and they
rap battle.
I legitimately looked over and they were both turned looking the exact same direction with the exact same facial expression.
So, Ophios, when he sees the soldier there, that's, I assume you're captive, right? He's tied up or something?
Yeah, I imagine he'd be untied up with, Cadus probably let him, like, untied him.
Cadus would probably just sit.
Yeah. He was the captive at the very least. He would have been tied up as we walked into this room, so, yes.
Cadus, if he moves or runs, no, he will die.
Cadus, are you eating?
I got a little hungry. No. He says,
Ophios just straight up tells Cadus that he will kill
Cadus
him
says,
if he does anything.
Cadus says, Ophios, I follow you and listen to your lead when it comes to things that you're skilled at. Please allow me to do mine.
He will nod.
He nods
I
back.
believe introductions are in order.
Ilan would actually give you a glare if you're with what you said there, and then we'll go back to the talking.
with what Ophius was saying before, Kroll starts to talk to himself, and he says, did you hear what he said? He said this was not Mole, but Loper.
Ophios is going to say, I believe introductions are in order, and pull his hood back so you guys can see his snake form.
His snake?
Kroll isn't paying you any attention.
Yep, well, you asked the question, but before he could answer, you all of a sudden have a snake in front of you.
Given that, Ilan would look over and just, well, if we're doing reveals, he'll put his goggles round by his neck, and he has sort of bright blue, almost glowing eyes.
I'm Elijah. I'm from Malta. I don't have any special reveals. But I do like ice.
Ilan. Chosen of the Hearth.
Rayrin Corvain, chosen of the Quill.
This is Kroll. He has a passenger. So if he talks to himself, just you can ignore it.
Is he of right mind?
Oh yes, unfortunately.
More.
This creature that's before you. You guys don't hear this. I've never quite seen it before, but it was described to me. A man with the head and shoulders of a snake. I had advisors of mine, powerful casters that had encountered this. They described it to me themselves in person.
Ophios, you are a Sloko, yes? Of the Hunter caste.
I'm a Slakona, if that is what you mean. And those that create temples such as this and reside in them are my sworn enemy, and the ones I will kill. So I ask again, are you a Loper?
Tyler seems very quiet to me compared to everybody else. I'm going to bump it a little, but we heard what you said.
Okay. I can bump it on my end too. I turned it up.
No, we are not. Although our friend one apparently helped. And he looks over towards Elijah.
Fuck me. Oh wait, it's Loper, so I can do Loper knowledge.
Helped you dispose of the spirit of one, I believe.
Sorry, say that again?
Our friend helped dispose of the spirit of one of the Lopers with you, is what he says, I believe.
Shit, is that what happened?
That was the Loper spirit thing you fought in our basement.
Oh, you're speaking of one. Yes.
Yes.
And an angel was there as well.
Yes. So no, we are not Lopers.
Did you happen to speak to the corpse of that Loper?
Speaking
No.
to corpses is not commonly done.
Just wondering. We just did it.
Raven raises an eyebrow at you.
Yeah, just okay. That's not something Ilan knew was possible, but okay.
And Ophi also looked at Elijah and say, "And you understood it? Why did you not wait for me?"
We didn't know where you were, and we found you in here, so could have been days since we've seen you next, right?
Needless to say, there's an important thing to be discussed. Time moves faster in here. You will age faster in here, first and foremost.
Every
Not
level
me.
you go up, time moves quicker.
Part 2, as you've probably already discovered, I assume, since you knew of the flower room, there are certain things to be taken advantage of and give you advantages in moving around this room if you so possess the abilities.
To add on to that, the first floor here is mostly safe, but the second floor, there are a few things in there that could cause you some trouble, serious trouble. If you...
Unless the beans are back.
The
Oh.
things with many arms.
Yes,
Did you fight them?
Yes,
We-
we met 3 of them outside the temple.
3. Outside.
2, I thought we killed one. At least I think we killed it. It shrunk.
Yes, you
the
did
other
slay it.
one. Good. The other one moved incredibly fast away.
So one's alive.
Yes.
I'm surprised they're able to leave the temple.
Perhaps we shouldn't stand still.
I
Oh, good.
understand it was heavily wounded.
Ophios will definitely start looking around and look
I was
to
about to say, if
Rena's-
it's been days outside, it may have yet healed.
Oh, it was outside the temple or inside the temple?
They said it was
Outside.
outside.
Oh,
yeah.
if it was outside, then he'd be like, perhaps we're okay. Reno, would you want to go into the water again?
Please hold on. Correct me if I'm wrong, Miss Cadis. Last time you came in here, I understand everything you said. Things seem to move faster in here. But also, last time you were here is when everything got fucked up. Excuse my language. I do apologize. It's just everything seems broken outside, including my own personal experiences and how
Yes.
unique they were.
Yes.
So
That's
is
at
it
the top
possible?
of-
Is it possible that in here things are not functioning the same as they were before?
Seemingly, things seem to work the same way. I have used abilities in here already.
Well, let
And
me
he'll move
ask this.
something and levitate it around him.
Let me ask this. Rayrin, those bodies, the soldiers that he commanded, gesturing towards the guy next to him, how long ago were they killed prior to our entrance?
Minutes, an hour.
So, then it's not been days outside. Because we didn't see the battle. We didn't see them being lined up. We walked and saw fresh corpses and came in right behind you.
So you're saying that the time changing is not uniform.
I don't know what I'm saying. I don't understand this stuff. I'm just simply saying if you're saying being in here for a few minutes or a few hours could equal days or weeks, that's certainly not what seems to be happening right now.
You are
Sorry.
correct. The
Out of
time is not
character.
uniform.
Didn't the corpses look like they were aged like
No, fresh.
a
No.
day?
Yep,
Oh,
fresh body.
Fresh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And Ophios chimes in clearly and says, "You're right. Time is altered in different ways in different places. I know of places that have been affected by this, and there is evidence of it, if you do, in fact, trust me."
Well, can we undo what I assume you did? You were here last. Or at
The
least
only thing
witnessed?
I know and correct me if I'm wrong, Elijah or Rena, is the person at the top was removed. And their one word was, time needs a guide.
Ah,
Remove.
it's starting to make sense. I told you, Raven, about this place.
What?
I don't pretend to understand, but this is beyond me. But that is where I need to go. Now, I'm not going to be as much help.
You wish to lay at the
as
top?
I wish to understand. I need to go there. But as I was saying, for this, and especially in here, I am not accustomed to any of these things. And then you'll see step from him like a shadow, and it doesn't address you, it just comes out, and he looks at it and he says, I'm going to give you control. Remember that I can wrest it back whenever I please. You know our goal. You know where we need to go.
As he says, like he's going to give him control, Ilan immediately sort of goes from like a resting position to just, okay, I'm just going to be ready for anything sort of position.
You guys see not just anything step out. You actually see a mole stand before you, not small in size, but definitely spectral. Seems to have a physical form. What he pushed out of him seems to have a physical form. It looking back at him because it like came out and like turned to look, so they're looking at each other. He says, "You know I have to stay close."
Yes, but I'm giving you control of my body.
Oh, that's control. He looks to Rayren with a devious look.
As he does
Don't
that, he
think about
like Kroll snaps his fingers, and he just gets absorbed back straight away. And then he says out aloud, "Remember what we came here for. Stop being petty."
You all guys also see when
This is what you all hear.
happens, a blade spawns in Ophios's hand.
Did we hear that entire exchange or no?
Since he was pushed out of the body, yes. And then you also heard the growl coming out of seemingly Kroll's throat as well. Yes.
So that figure was a mole?
It was a dead.
He's the Mole Emperor.
So there's 3 secret races that we know of. Great.
Mole
Secret?
are not secret. They're referred to as hobgoblins nowadays. Elijah,
Wait, are the moles
do
still
not
around?
study.
Oh my god,
Where
Ophios
did you
is...
think the rules?
Out of character. Jesus, guys, relax. I actually don't know.
No. Yeah. The mole
It's
are
hard to hear you. You're far from your mic or something.
No.
Messy.
Messy. Just to be clear, mole are kind of like the Romans. Yeah. Italians still exist, but the Romans are gone. So
Yeah,
mole,
okay.
hobgoblin. Yep.
Okay, but they're not the same.
No. You can argue that they're not even necessarily the same exact lineage to be Italian or to be Roman. You know.
See, I thought whenever you were saying hobgoblin that you were talking about like a different thing. I thought the mole and the hobgoblin was 2 different things. And I thought you were like comparing them as a joke this whole time. Okay, I see. All right.
Okay.
They were
If you
the
say
ancient empire.
if you say mole emperor and then there's something that somebody says something about a hobgoblin, Ophios, you just see Ophios thinking and goes, that explains that.
I'd shoot you a look, but I wouldn't say anything.
Kroll would actually look over at you, Ophios, and say, so this is Kroll looking at you, but having that voice of that like gravelly kind of voice that you heard before. A Kroll looking at you would turn to you and say, "Where do you come from?"
My clutch.
We heard about that. I'm sorry.
Yes.
You heard about what?
We spoke to a fellow Slakona. Aslan was his name. He explained the practices of your clutches. How you sustain yourselves.
Rayron,
When
perhaps it's
growing.
best not to push.
Yes, very well, yes. We came here with a purpose. Ophios says we have a decision to make. What is that?
fixed time, I believe we need to put somebody back on the top. The one that seemed to leave this temple when we were there was something 14. I can't remember the
Stergo
name.
13, I think.
Stergo 13, yeah.
Astergo
Does that trigger
13.
anything, Scott?
You triggered?
Am I triggered? What do you mean?
Astergo
Does
13.
the
same
name trigger anything to...
I can't remember. Did he actually ever say that name before, or?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't think he actually heard that name before. He says,
Because he said there was two.
yeah.
There was
He
two,
says-
but a third.
He says,
Yeah.
"What did you say?"
2 people left. One was Jen Malice. The other, Astergo 13. I believe Astergo was trapped at the top and guiding time.
Abstergo 13 was a thought, an experiment that we were starting to work on. It was meant to be perfection.
Shit.
Well, he's escaped.
The third.
The third god is a Loper god.
Oh.
With that, can we take a 5-minute break?
Yeah, we can. It's so funny. Everybody's volume seems to be a little bit off. We can take a quick little break at that. Sure. 1 second.
Sweet.
I could turn myself up.
Apparently, I'm getting quiet compared to you guys, and what's up, chat? How y'all doing today? Sorry about this. The reason why we were doing this quick little break, I actually entirely forgot Jake, because it is what time ever it is in Australia right now. He actually has a to go get his kids from, I think, school or something, somewhere along those lines. So he actually is popping off real quick. So hence this like sudden, oh, let's take a quick break so he can go. Yeah, but that's actually why he's also giving control over to the Emperor, and it was already established that the Emperor is capable of handling that, so that's not a big deal. Let me just move Rena over here. I'm gonna mute myself real quick because it's not like I can really have a real conversation with you guys anyways, because I am focused on setting up this overlay real quick since somebody popped off. So I'm just gonna go talk to chat mindlessly and pretend like I'm listening to what they say. They totally won't know though, because you know, I'm usually just mindlessly talking as my regular talking anyway, so there's no way they would ever know in a million years. All right, we'll be right back. Bye. Just waiting for one cast member to return.
Yeah, so to clarify, that swearing was in character. Ellen was in fact swearing with the realizations that were coming through.
I hope sound is better, because I definitely jacked them up. They're way louder in my ears, and I definitely turned myself down over on OBS. So hopefully we're coming in more even for you guys over there, because I dropped myself by 10 decibels over on OBS and everything. So hopefully this is good for you guys. All right, let's continue on. So here we go.
Ophios would immediately respond, "You're saying that the one who left is in fact a Loper."
We're saying the one who left has the potential to become a god.
I'm less concerned about that and more concerned with the fact that it was able to leave alive.
It's very difficult to kill a god.
You're calling Lopers gods.
I honestly cannot speak much to what this is. I do not know what these Lopers are, but I can tell you that if this is what you're saying, the two before it destroyed my empire, destroyed everything that was built up for hundreds of generations prior, and then became gods. This other creature, again, if it is what you say it is, was greater than those two. Where is
I will
it?
find it and end it.
He looks at you, Ophios, and gives you a bit of a nod and says,
We don't necessarily need to end it. It needs to be examined, experimented upon.
That's enough out of you.
You, when the other two died, what happened? You're so short-sighted, Rayron. Always so short-sighted.
These creatures are not to be exploited by you.
Not by anyone, preferably.
The magics of this place are the magics of the Loper.
Ray, why are you smiling like that?
Not really.
Ray, why do you look so nefarious?
I mean, technically, we are exploiting their powers. We literally have them as patron gods.
Oh, yeah, but it's willingly given. It's
Yeah,
different.
yeah.
They're exploiting us.
That's true, actually. Yeah, fair. This. Well, at least it answers a few questions, though. I don't like the answers.
So, if we go to the top, then what?
You said this Abstergo 13 guided time.
I
Yes.
assume so.
When
I
we
know
were here,
not whether it was on the podium or not.
when we were here last, there was a podium at the top. There was someone laying on it, and they were getting torn apart. Intestines, heart, lung, liver, and then reformed constantly, every few seconds. They've been there for what seemed decades. They were old and crippled.
And it was a mistake to save them.
Can we put them back?
They
They
died
are
when we
dead.
took them off. But the one that was coming with
Certain.
us was able to say goodbye, so it was not without good faith.
Then I thought this Abstergo. What number was it? 13.
Yeah, yes.
Abstergo 13 was the one on the pedestal
He
or the
was.
top.
Not
He
when we
left
were
before
here.
he left before we got here, and he was replaced by a human.
Cadus actually chimes in and says, time is strange and for all of us, but this is pretty linear. Some time ago, I came by here with Rena and Elijah and whatnot. I encountered a man, a Hafue, whose name was, well, I believe he wanted to keep his name to himself. So we encountered a Hafue who had been traveling through this place before. This Hafue was kind of stuck in a bit of a time loop as far as I could understand. It doesn't matter. In short, the group that he traveled with,
Celsier.
Celsier is the person. Salant is the character, but he actually it was supposed to be kept quiet. Like he didn't want that shared. You guys like promised or whatever.
Oh, then
Yeah.
obviously.
So he says this Hafue with his companions, they were the ones to have discovered Abstergo 13 and have delivered him out of this place. Most of them died, including the Hafue, who was kind of in a loop. That's his different story. But this Genmalis that was mentioned before is who left with Abstergo 13. One of their group stayed behind on the pedestal. He looks to Rena and says, "Do I have this right?"
And what is he asking me? Sorry.
That
More-
one was left on the pedestal.
Yeah.
Up
more-
there.
More or less, everything I just said, is that correct? And the answer is yes.
Oh,
the answer
yeah,
is
yeah.
yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Sorry,
Yes.
I misinterpreted the way that you said that.
Yep.
I don't know
Yeah,
why.
you're fine.
There's one or two things that we particularly didn't inform him of that he messed up, which is perfect.
That's
That's
fine.
fine. Yeah.
And he says,
But
and
Cadus,
then
you should have asked me. I'm the one who saw it. When I traveled back in time, I saw them leave.
again, things are a little bit funny, and I'm not quite myself right now.
Right, sure.
But you seem to have a misunderstanding between you. I figure clean conversation would be a quicker understanding.
Makes sense.
And then, to finish up the details, when this group, without me, traveled to the top in their own endeavors, they found, again, one of their own, one of the former group's people sitting on the pedestal, dying time and time again. They removed him from the pedestal to allow him to be released from agony. And that's when things fell to shit. And here we are.
He should never have been removed.
Can we put this Abstergo 13 on the pedestal, if we can find them?
As amusing as this sounds, it does not appear that there would be time to find this individual.
Sure.
We have no idea where he is. Even the commanders I've spoken to don't know anything of him. But they have put out word for him to see if they could track him down. It could take time.
That also may not go well for the ones tracking them down.
I agree.
Regardless, somebody needs to guide time.
Someone needs to be torn apart for eternity.
Ophios looks at the soldier in the corner.
Cadus takes a half step in front of him.
I don't think we should send anyone up there. We should find another way.
If we can, yes, find a way to repair or fix what is happening without that, it'd be preferred. I don't like the idea of submitting anyone to that fate.
I will tell you what I know, but I will not leave the second floor. Age is not something that I can afford at this very moment in time anymore.
Why?
Says the Kroll.
My lifespan is already half gone.
Mortality. So weak.
You've managed to find yours twice.
Rayrin, I was not insulting you, cunt.
He looks over at he looks over at Ophios and says,
You just need to have that corrected.
That went so well the last time you tried.
You can fix aging?
There are many things that can be done. Experiments have been completed.
Oh, no thank you.
Yeah, you don't want anything to do with what the mole.
I've had my fair share of experiments.
Before you attempted the last time.
Ilan's going to give you a look like he actually might know what you're talking about when you say that.
The last time this individual
You'll
was...
see Rihanna react too. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. Go ahead. Before this individual, it was in his current state. He was in a state of undeath and tried to eat me.
Huh?
His promises of power are about as hollow as his gut.
Are you going to continue to twist the truth, Rayrin, or are you going to tell the entire one?
Why would a shadow monster want to eat you?
He was not a shadow monster.
And I was not. And I was not exactly guilty in the scenario, was I? Who swung first?
You are a creature.
Self-defense, Rayrin.
and he actually turns towards Ophios afterwards and says,
Experiments were done on something else, something whose bloodline might be more akin to yours. We unlock secrets doing experiments on this creature, this salamander. It's how we were able to affect our own kind, but it may affect you as well.
His curiosity gets him, but when he mentions the salamander, he raises a blade and says, "Do you speak of Snaga?"
Snaga. Ah. Yes.
He will move towards the creature aggressively.
sure.
What? Hey,
He does not look threatened.
Are we
He's
gonna stand here
already
and bicker
dead.
all day? We don't have a lot of time, remember?
I agree with Elijah.
indeed, he has already paid for his crimes. We killed him, although his spirit is reluctant to stay that way.
That's not how it went.
Truthfully,
killed
I'd love to
you.
hear that story, but not
Speak honestly now about what occurred, Rayron.
Not today, please.
I will give you the high notes. The Chosen and I were asked by the Arbiter to deal with him. The Mole Emperor proliferated much of what was bad about the Mole Empire. There was much greatness and much good. There was much evil, slavery, experimentation.
The use of souls to keep a flame alive.
A flame that now dwindles beneath your bank.
So you did break in.
Wait, do I know about that was not what?
The elemental fire.
No, not that one. Although I guess technically correct.
I'm sorry about that, by the way. We meant no harm.
Not our bank.
Ilan will actually try to suppress a chuckle there. Moving on. Back to the problem at hand. How do we then... Is there a way to advance up towards the top without succumbing to this aging?
Just be quick
Like
about
I
it.
mentioned before, it's based on the floors.
When you were
That-
here previously, your experience of time changed with the floor. However, time was being guided, correct?
What?
There's no
We've already...
guarantee that this is occurring as before, seeing as time is going rather haywire.
Seemingly, from what I can tell and hear, is things have not changed, nor do I trust them to have changed with the loss of the guide.
we already know that the flow of time is not the same as before.
Outside,
Likely.
yes.
Well, compared to inside as well, I believe, from what we've heard.
I do not necessarily believe so. I don't believe we have been here long enough for outside time versus our time to have been affected like it had for the length of time we were in here before. But that is merely my thoughts.
Listen, even if time's not going to be a big problem for us, which I'm not sure about, there are other obstacles in our way still. Mostly on the 3rd floor, there is a statue that if you stare at too long will kill you pretty quickly.
Perhaps we should talk about other things first.
Seems like the most dangerous thing.
Yes, but there's far more in between there and here. For one, if you want to explore this room further, the water, which I believe was a room you were in, will act much as giving you wisdom around the room if you were so worthy. The honeysuckle, well, as you guys said, you seem to understand. But there's another room that I actually have not been able to comprehend what it is, and it has powder in it.
Don't
That-
need to go
I
in there.
don't-
That's fine.
I don't think we should be here to play with the toys. We should
Agreed.
focus on the issues.
It's
Although,
interesting.
There
but
is
there
a
is
room.
no telling.
There
what
are
was-
other rooms upstairs that are more dangerous. Sorry, that's all I wanted to say.
But there's no telling what's going on outside. Ilan and I are leaders. We can't leave our people alone. It is a dangerous
Indeed.
time in Adir.
It seems your friend doesn't exactly want to leave. Looking at Kroll, who's now
He is not
mole?
one of the leaders.
I have led far more than you ever will.
Not you.
He has a nasty habit of being so self-centered, doesn't he?
You have no idea.
Kroll, if it were to you, you seem to maybe have some knowledge of how this system would perhaps work. Do you think there's some way to satisfy the top of this temple and fix time without sacrificing somebody to its pains?
I do not know. Oh, I did the wrong one. That's why. Haha, that's why I was in only one ear. This should fix. Let's go back the other way. Hopefully that doesn't go only one ear. Maybe that does for you. Oops, sorry about that. Apparently I whispered only one of the ears. I'll have to remember that for the future. Ooh. Ooh, I know. Oh. You're like, so anyway, guys, what I wanted to tell you is behind you.
Go back and forth between the right ear.
Someone's been playing too much
Phasmophobia.
Yeah.
Phasmophobia, yeah.
Let me know if their audio is now in only one ear, if it's better. Okay, moving on. So he says, I don't know. There are several keeps, temples, important things that existed in my kingdom. Each emperor had their focuses. This was not mine. I focused on experiments, furthering progress, making us better. Unfortunately, it seems like this could have been the birthplace of my downfall.
So you were taken out by Lopers
Seems-
initially?
I was taken down by separatists.
Sounds to me that we might be hunting the same kind.
It's possible.
So about this time temple.
The more pressing matter.
Should we go after Abstergo 13, or should we try to solve this?
There is no telling where that creature is, let alone what it's capable of.
What do
For
you
the
suggest?
moment, you could fix the problem that you created.
I created no problem.
Your actions nonetheless caused this.
I again repeat, I created no problem.
Rhea and I would have done the same.
I was not the one to pull the person off the altar either. I was trying to figure it out at the sacrifice of many years off my life.
We are not here to argue about who did what. We're trying to fix this.
I'm not going back up there.
None of us are. We should find Abstergo 13.
To believe they're still in this building.
No.
We may not have time to look for.
I wonder. You traveled through time before, Elijah, by walking into that room.
I was only able to observe, but yes.
Do you think that would be of assistance in tracking down this Abstergo 13?
Let's be clear about something for a second. I can smell it on you, Ophios. You smell like honeysuckle. Did you go? How far into that room did you go? I saw you step out of the one that we had stepped in.
Oh, I attuned to the magics of that room as I did the last time I was in the temple.
And he says, turning to, what the fuck's his name? Ilan.
Hey, what the fuck?
And you touched
Hi.
the water.
Yes.
There are different rooms in this place with different attunements.
Are you suggesting each one of us should attune to a different...
Or perhaps he's suggesting if one attunes to them all.
I don't think any of your minds are capable of handling more than one.
What of yours?
I wouldn't want to test that. We're already brought to a bit of a limit. The fact that him and I are linked the way that we are, it's beneficial to us. Why chance shattering it with things that we don't understand?
Or just chance shattering other people's.
Why are you complaining? They've already said that they have come through here and have successfully attuned to one thing at a time. I'm saying don't do two.
He's just not looking forward to the withdrawal.
Well,
you didn't
wouldn't be
drink
the
it.
first time.
Huh?
No, Ilan used to be essentially a drug dealer.
But he doesn't know that. So he
No,
literally goes,
but that's
huh?
what that comment was.
So you are saying, this he looked at the Emperor, if all of us attune to one of these powers, we may be able to have some impact at the top of this pyramid?
I don't know how the top works, but this bottom area here, the way it's structured, everything about it, it seems like a place for education. This is what schools look like. This is how we teach.
The dead Loper that we spoke to before we came in here told us that there were trials that he was trying to complete, and he only managed to do a handful before he failed and passed on.
So
I
we
did.
could-
I did observe and think this was a training facility for the Loper warriors and the Loper people.
we could complete trials.
One for the water.
I don't think that's how this works. There's a way that we went about training before. In my culture, though it was banished, the concept was removed because it was too dangerous for the young. You don't throw away lives like that. The young are to be the future, not to be assets.
How progressive of you.
He doesn't know what that means. And then he continues.
If you say that, Ellen's just going to look at you and say, he just throws away other people's young.
Of course.
And he
All roses, right?
He continues saying, there was an old way of teaching the magics. You would give them a degree of temporary mastery over it. You would allow them to temporarily hold into themselves mastery over an element. It would give them a taste of what it's like, carve pathways into their mind of how it is that you could use these abilities in the future, but most importantly, make you want to get more. You would want to have that power that you earned so quickly, but you would not be allowed to have it that way anymore. Instead, you'd fight for it, you'd train for it, you would make every part of your life having this kind of power again, until eventually you achieved it, like an addiction. Occasionally you would go back and you would attune to it again. You'd carve those pathways, making the education a little bit easier, but once again, you would crave it beyond that.
That happened to you?
No, I'm an emperor. But the young, generations before my time, this existed. It was removed. Too many tears, too much sorrow.
It seems that this temple probably was that, based on the information that I have already of this place.
Well,
Many of these magics seem to tie into things I have observed Lopers using. Ones that we have killed. Ophios looks at Rena.
If
And at Elijah. No, wait. Elijah didn't kill one. Yondis did.
if we can attune to the elements down here, is there a way to attune to the element up there? If one was to refer to time as some form of element, as it appears malleable.
Tune to time.
Well, I didn't attune to two different ones. But I did attune to the water here. And then again on the third level?
Second level.
Second level. But that was only because it was waning.
Oh, you didn't attune to the water on the second level, Rena. Nobody did. Nobody touched that water.
Yeah, that's the water
Where
that
did
made
I-
Scoopy.
Oh, never mind.
You only
I thought-
attuned to the water down here.
I think he
Oh,
just
that's right.
drank it
Yeah, because he
again.
scooped it up. I thought that we went back.
Ophios technically had
Never mind.
attuned to two different things and is the only one who did so.
Not at the same time.
Not at the
Yeah.
same time, but he attuned to two different things separately.
The only,
Either way,
one,
it
the only one
doesn't-
that did was Elijah, and it came at a cost.
Yeah.
What did I do?
Attuned to two separate things.
I did?
No, he only attuned to one.
Yeah,
It was
I
only
did.
the time room.
Oh yeah.
I attuned.
What
I
about
attuned.
what about the second room that he went into where he was knocked unconscious?
That's the
Is
only
that not
room
the
that
same
he
room?
attuned to.
Oh,
that he
I
got
took
knocked
a-
unconscious.
I took water and then I went to the time room.
Oh, is
Yep.
that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, because I tried to go in there and I was like, it's not meant for me.
Yeah, I rolled a
Elijah,
natty 1 and
you
died.
try. Yeah, I remember now. Okay.
Yeah, I walked up to the door and I opened it and then I died.
Elijah
And they
never
were-
took the water.
He went into
Elijah
a
never
coma.
took the water. Elijah
Yeah,
never
he
took
did.
the water though.
Yeah, he did.
Did he?
Yeah, I took the water. Yeah.
Absolutely, he did.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember him
didn't take
taking the
the
water. I remember
honeysuckle.
Rena took the water. I
Just
took the
to
honeysuckle.
Be
but yeah,
clear,
okay.
none of us actually drank it. We just physically got in it.
I thought.
Oh, that's not
No,
true.
you
Rena
drank
drank
it.
I
You
drank.
know, you
I drank
drank
it.
it.
I'm saying like initially we didn't drink it.
Oh, okay.
At first,
okay.
we didn't drink it.
Well,
and
to
then
be
I
clear,
drank
it wasn't
Okay.
drinking. It wasn't drinking. It was stepping into it.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
bathing in it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
she
drank
drank
it
the
later
second
on.
time.
Yeah. Later on,
To
you
try to
drank
get
it, and
to,
that
like,
was.
kick in faster, and it worked, but at
Oh,
a,
yeah.
at a cost. I don't want to relive that.
Took a shot. You took a shot of it. That's right.
So
Yeah, don't do
currently,
that.
we have no plan other than possibly a tune and travel to the top of the cigarette.
My plan, if you would so choose, is one that knocked Elijah unconscious, where he said he was able to travel through time and observe things, and
I wasn't
perhaps
able-
that is the way we can find Abstergo 13.
The problem is I wasn't able to control it, and the only things I could access were old memories of mine and the area around the temple. I could follow Abstergo 13 to the door, and then I couldn't see past that.
Perhaps that was a failing and why you were unconscious as opposed to a success.
I don't know if there's a way to stand in that room.
Plus,
Again.
remember how long it took for him to wake from that.
What are the different experiments? What are the different masteries? And what floors are they found?
First floor. What did you call it? Psychonesis?
Psychokinesis.
Psychokinesis. As well as greater awareness of the mind with the water. Those were the two I remember. Above, from what
What
I
if
was
you
able to
could-
gather,
Count the statue as a tuning.
perhaps. The next one is the water upstairs, a honey-like substance, seemingly where you could mold and shapeshift yourself.
Yes.
In its purest form, from what I heard, it makes you, well, liquid.
You know, Ophios, I just had a thought. I wonder if the things that looked like jail cells were something they were supposed to escape from with the liquid. That's what the attunement was. The trial was escaping from those cells, the one that we got the skull from.
There was a cell, and they were locked inside of it.
Yes,
Yes.
Was there anything in the cell with it?
just bones.
One was the psychonesis thing,
So,
the honeysuckle thing that
Was that
one of
inward?
them had that. Yes.
this was one of the trials that was failed then?
Yes, the one I spoke to outside failed this one.
We are speaking of these details. I think we should start moving through and seeing them.
Honestly,
admit it, but I agree.
this would be a lot
Ophios,
easier if I had some
You
water.
guys see Ophios disappear, and he's at the top of the stairs.
I'm gonna go drink
Well,
something.
Wait,
Drink
I have
nothing.
already,
I'll be right back.
I have already
No.
put
Go ahead,
my
Owen.
hand into the water.
Perhaps you
If we
should
don't-
save your attunement for something else, Elijah.
It's better if you submerge your entire body in it.
Yes, I guess. Seeing as I imagine trying to attune to something else now would be a bad idea, I will go complete that then, and he'll go and
Sure.
lower himself into the pool.
This is different than
Don't
the last
drink it.
time he touched. So when you go into the pool and dunk
Can I
yourself
help him?
completely.
Just to make sure he doesn't drink it.
Yeah, that's fine. You just kind of like whatever. You watch him, spot him, whatever. When you dunk yourself
puts his
in,
hand over
things
his mouth.
change this time. I want
He
you to.
won't- if you say don't drink it, he's going to be very careful not to drink
yeah,
it.
I want you to understand when Ilan comes out, things are different than the last time when you touched it. Your mind now truly opens. Ilan, I want you to understand, you can now perfectly recall anything that you have ever experienced in your life as though you were there, except not only just rewatching it with perfect recollection as though you were there, with not only perfect recollection, but with also perfect clarity that you have now. You can see all the way back into your own first person account, all the way back then, including this incredible heightened awareness you have. Now, heightened awareness is not only what you can see normally, it's that full vision, including the little bits of sound and twitch of the eye and whatnot that allows you to see even more. One more thing. when you discuss anything with your party members at any point in time, you understand through their body language, tone, the way they're standing, their everything about them, pretty much what they mean and what they're going to say before they even say it. You almost interrupt them. Every time you speak to them, because let's say they're saying 3 sentences, halfway through the first sentence, you can interrupt them because they're just wasting your time. You already know what they're going to say, and every meaning behind it. And this is with 99.99% accuracy. It is insane how well and how easily you can just read others and read yourself, right? It's perfection. This is why chat was saying earlier, oh my God, Rayrin with this would be frightening. So like Rayrin is like, I am superior to everybody.
Yeah, he doesn't need it anymore.
No. So anyways,
I'm
please.
just gonna do a little I want to do a thing, if you'll let me. I will say for resisting the urge to look somewhere. Okay.
Okay.
That went well. He's going to resist the urge to remember something.
That's perfectly fine.
As Ilan leaves the pool, Elijah will be like, "So, do you know what I'm?"
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh.
You're gonna feel
Let's
that way for
continue
a
then?
few. I don't need to tell you. You already know.
Yep. Let's go. he's already doing the interrupting.
Okay, cool. So you guys obviously witnessed that. One of the other rooms was this one right here. Oh no, wait, yeah, this one was one right here. Nobody ever truly attuned to this beforehand. They just simply used it. But before we worry about what, so who would want to attune to this room here? The spatial awareness.
There's an attunement?
Oh
See,
yeah.
that's I said. I wonder if you could attune the statue. And you said perhaps this is the one I was referring to. I'll try it because I thought of it 2 minutes ago.
You want to attune to the statue? Okay, cool.
Sure.
I won't lie. I'm curious to see which one goes to Neil. I won't lie.
I love that we're all like, it's gonna be great because we're all choosing like the wrong ones for characters. It's gonna
Oh,
be
I did.
hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
Rena, technically, Rena should have taken the one I
Yeah,
grabbed.
it's fine. It's fine.
I love this.
All right.
Roll, baby.
So you didn't actually truly attune to this. You just stepped with it, right? You just used it momentarily. So
Correct.
you're walking up to it, sir, and you are going to roll for me a dexterity. What campaign are you? Save. Dexterity
I'm really
save.
bad at that, though.
Did you already
Dexterity,
use your
looking
Winifred's or no? Oh, okay. Or just roll.
He did use his Winifred's.
Do you want to luck that?
Okay.
Yeah, do it.
I take my DM's advice.
I asked. Okay. You do not achieve full attunements to this thing. You are able to grab onto it, you're able to touch it, and then your mind opens up so you can see the entire floor plan of everything that's around you as you step onto as you like open up to it. You can see exactly where every room is, all the walls, so on and so forth, and you can choose to go to any of them if you wish to do so, but no people inside of it. Go ahead.
Can I? This might be cheating. Can I roll an insight to see which thing in a room could be useful for me? Do.
Insight check? I would actually say an intelligence check.
Oh, I'm better at that. That's awesome. Flat intel
Flat intelligence, yes, sir.
or investigation or flat intel. That's fine.
I feel like that would be something Ophios would be better at.
Honestly, you don't really know which one is the one that you're best at. You honestly don't know because you don't understand these things well enough. But
Yeah. Okay.
what you do know is that you yourself are a crafter. You are literally good at architecture, so on and so forth. And there is a room filled with a whole bunch
The
of
dust in it.
supplies.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go to the dusty room.
Okay. So does
It's
anybody
also very smelly.
hold on? Does anybody else want to do this room before we focus on him in the other room?
Yeah.
Can Ophios try?
Yeah, absolutely. You can go for this one instead. Yeah. Oh wait, no.
Oh no, I'm already attuned.
You're
to one,
attuned. Yeah.
so
Yeah. So who does anybody else want to try this one?
How many attunements are there?
So hopefully 6.
6. 2
Fingers
upstairs. I know of 2 upstairs.
Daelric, when I talked to the guy outside, do I remember if he said how many trials there were? Did I remember what trial he failed on? He said a number.
He said
3 of them?
no. He said he was in the middle of a trial and he failed. Like
I thought he told me that there was 3.
I know
That he had done.
exactly what room it is that he failed on. If you would have said that,
Yeah.
it's the same.
He was
It's
in-
the same sort of mirror that I
This
just
room we found
succeeded
him
on.
in.
The
Yeah.
first.
So there is this one. There is the honey one that allows one to shapeshift. And another. What is the final one? Do we have any idea? Have you encountered it?
The water?
The final trial.
Scott, can I remove unattuned from this?
You have no idea.
Okay.
So to answer your question, Messy, just to kind of like,
You did that
because
before.
to answer your question, you know that there's the one that Elijah's heading towards. It has to do with something with the dust. There's this room that you're standing in with the snake looking statue right there. It doesn't actually look like a snake. To be clear, it doesn't look like a snake. You guys have never seen this before. On the map, it looks like a snake. It doesn't actually look like a snake. It looks like a modern day kind of like strange statue with a bunch of different bands and whatnot wrapped around each other. Very contemporary kind of artwork. Then there's the water, and then finally there's the honeysuckle. So honeysuckle, water, contemporary looking statue, and what's you call it?
Powder room.
Powder room. No. And water room.
Powder
Yeah. You know, powder room. Yeah.
Powder room. Powder room.
So
I like that.
yeah, there's 4 here. 4
How
here.
are you doing that? What is it? What? How do you?
It's 4.
Let's do this.
3, 4,
You can't do this?
3, 4.
But why?
Can-
no,
can
I
you not
of
do
course-
this?
Well, he's
of course
asking
I can
Well,
do
because
it.
you go
Why not?
1,
Five.
2, 3, and then what? Do you close them all and go 4?
You just. I guess this. I don't know. Why the pinky first?
Because
before the
1,
ring finger?
2,
See,
3,
see,
4.
you do
Why
it
the
weird by making your thumb go first, because I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, okay. I do a thumb first. 1. Maybe because I like
Doesn't
thumbs
matter.
up
It
so
doesn't
much.
matter. I don't care anymore. I
Just let
completely
that
don't care
scene.
anymore.
So, anyways, keep going.
Oh yeah, so there's 4 on the bottom floor, and then I remember on the second floor there's the other water room, which is different. So it'd be 5. There's another shell or egg or whatever mirror up there. That might be the same one as down here. It could be 2 different ones. Could be the same thing. I'm assuming
It
it's
looked
different. 'cause the
exactly
water
the
up
same
there.
as Ophios said, but
So that could be 6. That could be 6 if that mirror is different. And then that's all I can think of.
So, who wants to attune to the statue, the contemporary statue down here? The one that allows people to teleport through the room, through this floor. Not that Rayred knows that, because nobody told him.
I just did it in front of him.
Oh, okay. My apologies. You went up to touched it and it elsewhere.
also Ophios did that when he went to the stairs.
They didn't see that though. Yeah. Oh, I understand. Yep.
I would think Rena might want to do that one.
She's already got one, right? No, she doesn't.
She hasn't done
No,
any.
I don't.
I was thinking of last time still. I don't know why.
I think Rena probably has a good deck save.
But Rita might be better off with something else. Who knows?
That's
It's
true.
up to you guys.
I honestly wish I could unattune because I think the liquid upstairs.
While you guys are trying to decide, I'm going to go to Messy because you're still thinking. So Messy, you already know. You, sir, can go into that room and you actually are going to go over to the powders and try to attune to everything that's in there, kind of like mixing some stuff together. Could you do me a favor? Roll me a intelligence save, please, sir.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
That is a very different check result from last time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He natty
Say
won
number.
last time, I think.
Do you want to luck it? Do you want to luck it?
Do I want to? Hey, can I roll insight to see if Scott's telling me to luck it?
No, don't do it.
Okay, I'm gonna listen.
Never
to,
trust him.
I'm gonna listen to Ophios.
Wait, you don't want to luck it?
Why are you asking me
Trying to get rid of
twice?
your
Now
luck
I feel
dice.
I feel a little concerned.
I
mean,
got a 20 when I attuned to mine.
You attuned to this room?
No, when I attuned to my
Could be
thing.
Different rooms.
Different rooms? Could be different
I
tiers.
got a 20 on the last thing I just did. I didn't get it.
No, you didn't. You got an 18.
Could be different tiers that you attune to.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're right. That was a different intel.
Who knows?
God, you are the worst.
I'll take my 24. I think.
You don't want to hit the 25?
You can guarantee the 25.
I'll take
Okay,
the
luck.
24.
Just luck it. Just luck it. Go
Why
for
are-
it.
okay, you all just immediately switch sides on me.
No,
I didn't say
I
anything.
thought it was funnier to start trolling you.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Screw it.
Just do it.
All right, no, all right. I'm gonna roll 1d2. If I roll a 1, I'm gonna do it.
Oh my
Just click the damn luck. Quit wasting time.
You are wasting time.
I'm gonna
Do
do
Yep,
it.
gotta do it.
27.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, let me just right click and token layer. So all of a sudden you realize that you have your mind opens up in such a way that you realize you can control these various powders that are inside this room. You can control them to take shape into anything you want. or anything that you can imagine, you're going to be able to control them to craft it for you. More than that, you realize there's a creature, there's a statue, I should say, just outside this room, through that wall over there. It seems to be completely comprised out of the same materials that this room is made out of. You control that thing with your mind, just like, wait, that wall itself is also made out of those materials. There's just a simple flick of the wrist. That wall opens up, and you can actually see through that wall, which beforehand, you know, you couldn't, right? There's a little shadow there. You can see through that wall that's sitting there. It is strange. Never was able to do that beforehand, right? But it goes even one step beyond this. With that 25, you realize these powders, this is physical representation of something from not here, from somewhere else, from... Holy shit. You actually think you might know what this is. Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, God. I'm good at that, too.
Do you want to look it?
Oh, my God. 25.
This
Stop making me do that.
This is astral This is planar material from the astral plane.
Oh, fuck me.
You realize that you have a degree of control over planar material of the astral plane. This physical, I suppose it was transformed to whatever the substance this is so it doesn't dissipate back to where it belongs. You have control over it. You actually think you might be able to pull some to you if you needed to. Actually, thinking about even further, you might be able to pull yourself there if you... No, that's a different mastery. You think. It's a different mastery. But whatever this stuff is, play with it for a second. You reach out for some powders. What do you do?
Can I use the powder to make a jar to hold powder?
Yeah. All of a sudden you
Can I
reach
take
out
the
and the
jar?
powder literally swirls around for a second and makes this like milky white, this like off-white colored jar right in front of you. And then you just kind of like hold your hand out and the powders fly across the room and fill up the jar.
Now I got a
I
jar
think
of
you need to
magic
roll
powder.
some sort of save to deal with the poop that is all over that room.
No, that dissipated. That broke down years ago.
Okay, great. The poo particles have become the astral plane dust. Great. I'll take my jar of old people shit and I will calmly leave and
Okay.
go to my statue on the other side of the wall. I don't know if I could go through the wall or I'll just walk around.
You can do either way. The statue will take the jar if you want it to.
Hand the jar to the statue. That
Okay.
sounds like a good idea.
The two of you come walking back into this room while everybody else is going to sit and talking. Oh yeah, you give control over him.
Thanks, buddy.
Wait, did Rena get the water? No.
I
Okay.
did nothing.
So 3 of you have chosen. There's one left here. Does somebody choose to take it, or are you going to hold off until you see what's upstairs?
I'm waiting.
I'm happy to try.
You want to go for this statue? Not my statue. That statue.
I can't exactly say want to, but let's give it a try.
You have a little golem, buddy.
Dexterity check, sir.
I don't have a dexterity check.
Yes, you do. You have click the button that says dexterity.
Ilan, I feel I should name my statue.
Would you like to luck that, sir?
Give him a name. Do it.
I want to
Any-
succeed in
any
it. that's the
idea?
question.
Of names
Ah,
for names? I know
good
you're
call.
alone.
Good question. It didn't work. Ah.
Yeah, I'll luck it.
All right. I was going to say, if you chose not to, then he would have known. Ilan would have known. Raise an eyebrow at you.
He definitely would have detected Rayrin considers it.
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't, because that's me thinking it.
Yeah, exactly. So anyways, if you got luck, you went all in, you got it. So you succeeded. First and foremost, the whole entire floor plan, this whole entire map opens up to your mind. You can perfectly see what this map is. That being said, can you actually, if you go into PC notes, you should be able to have access to something that says level 1. Oh, that's just Rena. Let me put this to, what's your name? Neil. And Neil. You can actually see that there's something in there that shows you the entire level 1 map. 100%. You can just click on it and you can look at it.
Oh, I see it.
It is perfectly
I
in
had
your
that
mind.
last time.
Mm-hmm.
interesting.
For the sake of viewers, can I show that to viewers? I think I can. But okay, so you see that, and you can choose to, ready for this? You can choose to transport to any place, any location on that map if you want to, which is simply by stepping there.
So there's 4 storerooms.
That's a good question. Do you want to go step into one and find out?
Yeah, why not?
Top, bottom, left, right.
Top right.
Okay, so you go you literally just think about that room for a second, and you step there, and you realize you're inside of a room. First and foremost, you actually feel kind of, for a second, that step transportation that reminds you a little keenly of somebody that you know very well. Moving away from that conversation. So you step into that room and you realize this room is filled with a whole bunch of beds and some storage compartments and whatnot for small-sized people. Hafue, perhaps, or children?
You waited way too long before saying that. So can I just teleport again now?
Yeah, where to?
Top left.
Yeah, absolutely. So?
As in the storeroom. Top left storeroom.
Mm-hmm. You seeing this here, and the fact that there's locations in both those rooms to have a bit of a fire, something to keep warm, you're pretty sure these aren't storerooms. These are definitively,
Yes,
definitively.
So that one's the same, and then I check the other 2.
Absolutely, of course. We're going to turn this on at this point, and we're going to go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Be clear about these areas over here. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Just to make sure the whole map is seen, because the whole map is actually seen. So I just put on Explorer mode for a quick moment.
It shows you, yeah.
Oop, oop, oop. Let's not make him go upside down. And then bloop.
Bren will bloop back in, sort of look at his hands and say, well, I suppose I'm attuned. Doesn't look like there's anything else of interest on this floor. If we are all attuned at this level, perhaps we should go up to the next. I pray this attunement doesn't just last for a single level.
The water does expire.
I'm sure the rest do too.
I'd be surprised if they didn't. As he says, as he's already like walking towards the staircase.
Which Ophius is already at the bottom of.
Yep.
Okay, then allow me to set things up over in the other area over here. I just have to move your actual tokens to that area. Please bear with me. I'm dragging and dropping. Ilan?
You do that.
Rayron?
Yeah. You
Crawl?
you also have a golem, right? Can't remember its name, but I did meet it like second time recently.
Ithil is not a golem.
Ithil.
No,
It's not a golem.
Kithel, no.
What is Kithel?
Now, this is where Scott. We never. We keep not discussing the fact that Ilan and Kithel discussed Kithel, like talking about Kithel for like hours that night.
Mm-hmm.
So I should know stuff about Kithel, but we never discussed what we talked about.
Technically speaking, Kithel's human.
That's right, because he has human parents, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That's weird. What the hell's
I'm
seeing
not
down there?
sure exactly
Cool cat.
what
Why is that down there?
Kithel is, but his parents are human.
He has parents. Have you met them?
Yes. He is, I imagine, attuned to the earth elemental side of things. I don't know whether it's a thing that is common or it was a once-off. Or do I know if it was once-off, or did he talk about others?
He only knows of himself.
Okay, yeah. So we don't know if it's if it was once-off or if this is something that's happened before.
He was very polite.
Indeed.
Good
He's
man.
indeed.
He's better than all of us.
That's surprising.
we can
coming from
agree.
No, sorry. That was me, not the. My apologies. That was me being funny, not.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Sorry,
Oh, okay.
voice. Haha.
I was gonna say.
All right, I'm ready for you boys whenever you are. I have no idea why there's light shedding down on the southern edge. I don't know if you guys see that or not. It's
Yeah,
weirding me out. There's nothing there. I've tried grabbing and deleting, but there's nothing there.
Uh.
Anyway, so let's go back up to what's continuing. Neil, you also have map 2, level 2 map available for you to see. So you can actually see this entire map as well.
Where's my golem?
You know what he is? Right
Shio.
now, he's the Flash when they enter the Bat Cave, where the Flash is just going to look at everything.
It's
in
the
room.
one thing Ophios wouldn't want Rayrin to have right now.
That's the one thing.
So it appears.
That's probably one of the most powerful ones, if he's able to
Oh.
tell where people are and everything.
Here's
There's
the corpse.
another pool of water.
Yes. That's the one I talk about being able to change shape. I told you about it down below.
Oh,
Sorry, I was rotating my golem.
None of us tried it last time. The key is to make sure it's mixed properly and you're not touching the more honey-like liquid itself.
You can't see the liquid. You can't feel the liquid. The only reason why you know there's a pool of water is because you can sense the shape. You can feel the shape of the room that looks like a huge carved out pool that has steps leading into it. Anything like
But
the
this is exactly
liquids.
the same as the one below, right?
Correct. Anything anything that's like liquid or anything that's like living, any people or whatever, if it's not permanently affixed, you cannot feel it in your mind.
oh, okay.
Rena, seeing as you are the one, as well as Kroll, that is not attuned to anything, you have a choice. The room that Elijah tried last time, the water, and I will go explore the other room that seemingly is the same as the honeysuckle below.
If there is a room that allows the past to be seen, perhaps it is I that should attune to it, as I would understand far greater than any of you.
I agree.
Fair enough.
Makes sense.
Somebody
Shh.
stick with him.
I say we split into groups of 3. I would like to be rid of Rayrin, if that's an option.
Feeling is mutual.
Rena, you saved me when I went in that room last time.
Rayrin, I will walk with you.
I don't think she should come with me as she also needs to touch something.
God, you're so picky.
Not Rayrin, not Rena.
He goes to take a step and then he stops and says,
Where is this room?
You need
wants
to
to
head
go with it?
left.
Elijah, you are
Right.
with him.
All right, fine.
Perhaps you as well, fire hand boy.
Ellen,
Ellen. I can't remember names.
it's on the stream.
Not on my screen.
Oh, the stream.
Perhaps
so
you should go with him. I will go with Rayrin and Rena.
Okay.
I have more questions about Kithel. Want to chat?
Now is
Happily.
not really the time, Elijah.
We're waiting on the shadow guy to pass out.
We're
It's fine.
separating. You guys can discuss things later.
Be careful, Ellen.
Will do.
Ooh. Watch out! I'll
Keep
freeze
your
you.
wits about you, Elijah.
Yeah, thanks. I think I'll be okay.
Roll, do anything funny, and I will personally end you.
I'd like to see you try, Snake Boy.
Try not to kill each other.
Oh, it's this way.
where is?
Nope, it's this way.
Oh, I
No,
didn't drop
yeah.
Kroll in here. That's
It's
why.
this way.
Wait,
Alright.
I'm going with Kroll.
Follow
Wait,
me.
I'm going with
You're
Kroll,
coming
right?
with me and Kroll.
That's right, yeah. This way.
Oh, hold on. And since we have the statue with us, I also should drag and drop what's his name in here too. Oh shit! I didn't bring him from the other overlay. 1 second.
Cadus.
Cadus, come with me, buddy.
Oh,
And the other
Cadus
dude
is
with
still
him?
Here.
Come on.
Cadus gets to become.
Can Cadus attune
Uh,
to something?
Actually,
stay downstairs.
very possibly Cadus could attune to something, but he's coming up with you.
Because he'll
Cadus could
volunteer.
He's
become
gonna go with
shapeshifty
Cadus
boy.
is with us. Then.
we can't get rid of him.
No,
He'll just
Cadus
fall.
would-
Is there anything that would help Cadus be not so deadified?
Good question. Therapy. So
he's got a point.
So we're gonna get to you guys up there in a second because yours is gonna be a little bit more interesting. Down here, you go down as you guys are walking down McCroll. One of the things that he would say, turn to Ilan and say,
Ilan, I don't understand why you always have so much ill will towards me. Rayron has lied to you and obfuscated what transpired in the past. I have no ill will towards you. I wish you would understand that it is he who is the linchpin in our arguments. I'm not looking to make friends. I'm not looking to convince you to turn against him. But you need not fear me. I will do nothing to harm you.
I don't fear you. I look at you and I see everything a ruler shouldn't be.
he looks to you and says,
Different times, different cultures.
That doesn't matter to me.
I think it falls on deaf ears, unfortunately, the fact that he actually more or less complimented a slave. I don't think Ilan put two and two together that he just said something, but that makes sense. It makes sense that Ilan wouldn't know that though, because because he wouldn't know that. He wouldn't know of that. Like, oh yeah, I'm one of them, huh? So
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah.
He just attuned to the water, so
Kroll didn't attune to anything.
No. That's a good point. I guess.
Oh yeah, it doesn't quite work on him. You don't see his facial expressions. You don't feel his emotions.
I don't know him well. Is the other thing.
Oh, it doesn't matter if you don't know anybody.
Yeah,
You
it
walk
doesn't
up to
matter.
somebody, you read them, but he's different.
Okay, cool.
He's dead, literally dead.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
Look, yeah, the motionless crawl face is just looking at me talking.
So anyways, give me 1 second, por favor. I have to go over to the Kingmaker stream for a second. I have to click on this one for a second, and then I have to click over here. I just have to make a quick roll. Just roll 20 is very slow. My apologies. And well, that's convenient. All right, well, I'm gonna just roll this roll. Don't mind me.
What did I miss on the other? Oh,
no, that's good.
Damn, he's using Kroll's mental stats as a crutch.
No, he's a wisdom-based caster.
that's perfect.
And then he's gonna roll. Actually, can one of you guys luck it, please? I don't have it on my.
I'm hitting it.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, yes. 28.
Kroll grabs the door and opens it, no problem. And then he's gonna step in and attune to the room. As soon as he walks in, he kind of like touches one of the sarcophagi or whatever is in there. Let me describe it for you because you've never actually been here before. My apologies. When he walks in, when he opens up the door, you can see inside of there's a room with a whole bunch of stone slab tables. They look like tables that you would do like autopsies on or whatnot. You actually have these in the basement of your own keep, of your own castle. They look like stone slab tables you would do like an autopsy on or like the top of a sarcophagus or something like that, right? There's also two braziers or like fire pits sitting in the middle of the room, and then you can see everything else that you can see, of course. That's inside there. He steps in and he kind of slows down for a second, takes another step forward and places a hand on a sarcophagus, breathes deep for a second, and then falls very still. We're going to pull the attention to the others now. Rayron and Tyler, whatever the fuck your name is, with Cadus, Rena goes walking in to the room. And kind of like right in with her, she carefully steps around the steps over to the edge of the pool. Cadus will go walking in and give her like a look to make sure that she's okay.
She just nod.
He gives like a
Ophios.
slight nod back to make sure to confirm. Yes, Ophios?
I was going to turn on make sure the honey and water mix.
Okay. I assumed that was the case, but you actually don't do it from there.
Oh, it's the other side?
Mm-hmm. I imagine Rayron, you see that he's going over there, and do you join him? So You just instantly are over there. And
we can see through, right?
I barely, as you can see with your own eyes, you can barely see
Got
through.
a couple of pee holes.
Yeah, what it is actually...
It's like a portrait with eyes.
It's like... Jesus. It's like little spigots. Little spigots are actually going to be able to be what pours into the other room. The top hole actually looks out into the room, as you can see, and the bottom holes are actually, again, the spigots that pour into the thing. You start turning it on, right, Ophios?
And he'll also say to Rayren, please, don't touch this liquid. I don't want to have to carry you around in a bucket.
There is a very specific bucket you could put him in.
Oh, not that bucket.
I could make a
talk
jar.
about
for
Elijah
you.
like that.
Anyways,
Why would you want to be
That's
inside
Ophio
these,
straight up tells you that, and he's like, just don't. And he turns it on, and he'll also shout through, once it mixes, Rena, or Cadis, I guess, you'll have to step in, much like downstairs.
Rena.
If Cadis goes to even move towards it, she'll stop him. But...
No, he won't. He'll actually say,
Okay.
Rena, you're in your armor. Do you want me to help you remove it before you go into the pool?
Ooh.
Hades, you hold.
Rena.
She's wearing
I
plate
didn't think
She's
it
wearing
would be
plate mail.
affected, but that's a good point.
It is actually, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to waste this, so yeah, should.
He'll step over and start helping to release the fastens and whatnot to remove her arm. No, she doesn't get naked. I know, Rena,
This is my armor, dude.
is your name Geralt? Jesus.
No.
Well, it will
This
be.
isn't The Witcher
Will be
yet.
Soon.
Yeah.
Will be soon.
Toss a coin to your Rena. Oh God. So, anyways, you he helps you remove your armor so that you can then the thing seems to be mixing in there. You don't know how much it's supposed to be, but I guess when you're at about equal parts clear liquid and this honeyed one, so it makes like this heavily viscous one. When it makes the whole color of the water change to like this yellowish color or this orangish color, but it's still yeah, orange. It's really thick piss, and it becomes a lot more viscous. You think better time, better now than never, right? And you can step in, and Rena, make me a strength save.
Oh.
Oh.
lit.
Hey.
Cool.
We lucked out. We chose the right route.
Yeah.
I was like, if this one's being able to shapeshift, I was like, that seems fitting for me because I can shapeshift, but that's not a good one.
Rena, did you already use your whatever?
Winifred's wisdom.
I did not.
Okay, so
didn't you
no,
use it
15's fine. 15's fine. It's not attunement, but it allows you to step into it and use it. You step into the pool and you become keenly aware of every cell in your body. No, not Celsier. No, not Cellant either. But you become keenly aware of every cell in your body, and not the Cell Saga. Keenly aware of every cell in your body and its location, where it is, how it's positioned, how it's structured, and you realize you could change that if you want to. Rena, your character, does she have any physical flaws that she was always self-conscious about, or perhaps attributes that she always felt like she wanted to have, perhaps being stronger, maybe a bit more nimble? Maybe there's something about her that she felt like she needed to manipulate. Perhaps claws for hands would be useful.
No
I don't want to
butthole.
get crazy.
Hold on.
Out
Hey,
there.
You realize that you have the ability to manipulate your cell structure to be anything. You look up at Cadis and you realize you could potentially be Cadis if you wanted to.
What if I can't turn back?
Or you can look at chat and get hammer hands.
Or axe hands.
Rena, did you watch Batman the animated series?
Briefly, like probably saw a couple episodes here.
Do you know who Clayface is?
Yes.
He's a mainstay Batman villain.
Yeah, but he was very well represented inside the cartoon series.
Sure.
There's actually several episodes that are really awesome with him. Some of the best episodes in the series, actually.
He's in the games too, the Arkham games.
That's true. But he's less so in there.
Hey,
But-
this is dad. Wow,
Oh,
that's
that's
deep,
messed
Saga.
up, Snaga.
Kudos?
So kudos, Dad. So Rena, what shape do you take?
Snake.
Ironic. I have no idea.
Turn
It
into
wasn't
like a
for
snake.
this.
Did she change nothing about herself? Did she become blonde without bangs?
Wait,
Long hair.
You know what?
is that how you pass the trial? You don't change anything about yourself. Damn.
Wear a
Kind of
hat.
doesn't want to. Like, it sounds really
Loper's a
tempting, but
D.
like,
Big nose.
no.
No nose.
Heck
Ew.
of a snorker.
That's
Michael Jackson?
really
Just
disturbing.
completely
She
smooth.
doesn't
like
want to
no
risk
nose
it.
holes
She
or
was
anything.
already kind of nervous to go in it, but wouldn't say.
Smooth
Facial
the brain.
hair.
Smooth the brain.
Make a decision, Rena.
No,
Do you change or
nothing.
not?
I don't change.
Okay, so then Cadis looks at you
Baby
and simply
legs.
says, "Do you feel all right?"
I'm fine. I just don't know if this is a smart idea.
If what's a smart idea?
Using the power of this particular thing.
Well, if nothing worked, she's fine. Oh, sorry, hold on. She's fine. She says as he says as he calls across the hallway to the two of you in the other room. Neil, do you just teleport in?
I guess you mixed it properly. And then, yeah.
Ophios will simply say, "Do you feel anything different?
Well,
Do you feel anything different?"
oh my god. You're really gonna shout? We're really gonna shout?
He can come around the bend.
No, we use
Okay.
Neil to relay. Just tell them this.
He pops back and forth. She said this. Oh, he said this. Okay.
Go ahead. So Cadis will actually hold out a hand to help you out. You don't need it, of
Okay.
course.
She'll just get out on her own. But
Mhm.
she'll just say to Ophios, I mean, yes, but I don't think it's smart to use this particular power.
What is it? Is
Well,
it what I
it's-
presumed?
It is.
So you can change form.
I think I could.
Well, can you try?
It seems she does not want to.
Well, yes. I don't exactly want to be climbing a temple that supposedly controls time with people I barely know. But
We could have left.
You're not
What
going to
we
force
say.
Arena to do anything, Rayron.
I'm not forcing anyone to do anything. I'm merely trying to stir up a sense of guilt over your actions.
Or inaction in this situation.
Well, I was referring to previous actions as well.
Rena, would you like help getting your armor on?
She'd just kind of nod and just put it back on.
You realize as he's helping you put your armor on, you like it's like one of those you over there and I can't reach that, and so he would go to no, I can reach that.
Oh well, that's
Huh.
a girl.
And then she goes over, she picks up something else, and she can reach that too, and she has no problem. And at first, it's not a big deal. It's like, oh, well, she's flexible. And then it's like, oh, yeah. As she's able to easily put on the armor by herself, and Cadis to be like, in the name of the gods, Rena.
It worked.
Well, seems it does work.
Wait,
I guess, Cadis, it falls to you then, unless this is the same thing as below that I saw before.
But you do feel, Rena, as you're putting your armor on and everything, as they're talking about it, the power seems to be draining from your mind. You're literally using what you were able to absorb by using it to get your armor on. You didn't properly attune. But it also didn't negatively impact you either.
gotta do it again.
Hey, Celsius, remember what happened to you when you went inside that water? That's because you were connected to two different things at the same time.
You could be connected to two different things at the same time?
Yes,
Or I imagine
totally.
something bad happened to them.
You know when
It's
you
what
put
I
your
imagine.
finger in a plug
Arena,
Yeah.
and then you put your finger on the other side?
I love doing that.
would your character say anything about her losing her ability to do it?
I mean, probably she would just say, I don't think I have full control over it, which is why I don't really want to use it.
Do you think you want to try again, or should Cadis go in?
I don't think Cadis should go in.
Rena, don't worry about me. You seem to have a bit of doubt about this. I'll gladly be the one if need be.
If
No.
you could change yourself, perhaps you could reverse the aging that you experienced.
It's a fair point, he says, looking to Rena.
Ophios sits there and is just like, damn it.
Are there take backsies in this temple?
Yeah.
As you guys deliberate amongst yourselves for about 1 minute, I'll be right back really quickly.
Okay.
Because it sounds like you're trying to decide if Arena's going to go or if Cadus is going to go. If Cadus is going to go, we just have to roll him a strength check, which I will tell you that in 1 second.
Okay, go
Okay, bye.
ahead.
I'll let you
Keep
guys
it. I'm not gonna
decide.
Let him do it anyway. Bye.
Rena, are you
Still
walking
here.
back in then?
+7 would be his strength save. Be right back.
Oh, Jesus. He's a
Yeah,
straight-up
I
man.
should have done the water downstairs, just so you guys know. Charisma, I have a +7.
Rena, if you had stretchy arms, you could attack with reach.
Anyway, so I
What if
imagine you're
my
going.
arms don't go back to normal, man?
Rena,
Come on.
Rena,
It'll just
I
be
imagine
like
you're
that.
going back in
Yeah.
if you're not
I
letting
just
Cadus.
realized
No,
if
we're
they're
not gonna
doing
let Cadus do it.
All right, you're gonna have to roll.
Saves
I
are
would
the one
use
thing
your
they have
Winifred's
better than us, I
wisdom.
realized.
Yeah, if I do it.
Because yeah,
I
ours
will
are
use
just
that.
straight up the values that we have.
So
Huh?
go ahead and roll. I think the next one, based off of everything we've done, the only one that hasn't been rolled. No, we've rolled all of them because charisma
Con.
was the water downstairs.
Yeah,
Con.
he's right. Con's
No,
right.
Con was
Oh,
mine.
yeah, yeah.
Con was
Oh.
mine.
Yeah,
Oh,
Con's,
okay.
The egg.
Wait, that can't be right that we've done
But
them all then.
that's 5e. I think Pathfinder is.
I did
Pathfinder
Dex.
have 7.
I did Dex. Rena is on strength.
Strength,
Yeah.
con,
You
Was
did
just
con.
that, and Messy was intelligence.
Intelligence. And you did charisma. So that's
Well,
everything.
what was wisdom then?
Wisdom is the
Kroll.
one that Kroll just did.
Oh yeah, that's 6. Okay, that makes sense. I thought I'd forgotten about Kroll's one, so
So if there's only 6 and there's 7 of us, then we have an
Four.
extra one.
for Cadus.
Well, the final
he
one
can-
is
he can still
Cadus
the
take
could-
final one is time, right?
We're gonna make Cadus.
Yeah, but how do we? No, there's another one on this floor.
No.
There's another one that's the same, seemingly
other
same
egg.
as the
Yeah,
one
you're
that I
right.
had
Okay.
on the
Yeah,
first
okay.
floor.
Let me have a look.
Let's have him try the other egg.
We can't put
I see
Cadus
there
on
is
there.
an
He's one of
orb,
the
yeah.
good parent.
Yeah, he's the only good parent, frankly.
Yeah,
No offense, Rena.
Yeah.
It's none taken.
I forgot Rena's parent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say this much: as far as anyone in this room is concerned, Eleanor's parent.
As far as we're concerned.
Except you showed
As
his
far as
eyes.
Ilan is concerned, yeah.
Yeah,
Ilan,
oh, yeah.
Ilan doesn't know what he is, but he was parent.
That's good.
kind of dope.
Well, that's bad,
He's,
but
he's my
it's good that you're not anymore.
That's cool.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So Rena is walking back into the pool,
Okay.
Well, I
taking
guess.
her armor off again, I presume.
Does
I don't
she
know.
does she have her Winifred's wisdom or no?
I
He
do.
just
He
fucking
hasn't
goes
used
in
it
with the
yet.
armor this time.
You leaving your armor on?
You don't have to if you don't want to become Mr. Inflatable.
Yeah,
Stretch
it's
it
literally
out.
you or Cadus, Rena. Are you gonna let Cadus go in, or is it you?
Well, it'd
What
probably
would
be
your
okay.
character do?
Would
It'd be okay.
from what I experienced from that, Scott, would I get the impression that that would be harmful to Cadus or no?
You know that it ripped and pulled at your muscles, and Cadus is a very strong person as well. He's injured, sure, but I mean he's a tough boy, and he's certainly not going to complain. He's been through worse. You know, going to the gate was worse than this, just a different type of worse, and he was there a lot longer.
Listen, Cadus, if you're willing to try, I think it'd probably be okay.
He looks at you and says, "I don't want to see anybody else get hurt." Okay.
And then
Boy,
you-
Cadus.
Be cautious, Cadus. And Ophios will go and find a bucket.
All right. Cadus, however, does not get to have Winifred's wisdom. So, you know, he's not super cool like that. So,
But he's a member of both parties right now, so he
oh no,
Can he
do
get a
luck
luck dice from both?
he can roll a
Two
luck.
luck
He,
die?
he can. Sorry, he gets a +6, not a +7. He gets one luck. He can roll a luck die. All right.
All right.
He is rolling.
Roll him.
I think we're good, guys.
I think we're good.
I think
Yeah.
it's fine.
Oh fuck! Holy shit!
Nice.
Scott cheated.
Yeah, always. So Cadus dipped into the pool, and he his eyes open up. He becomes fully aware, so on and so forth. Da da da. And as soon as his head kind of comes out of the water, he looks and says, "Oh, hold on. I can feel everything." Ugh. He says as you literally watch you guys have of course seen like the old X-Men movies or whatever it is. You imagine Mystique, how her skin like has this like ripple effect and things change. I realized I made the ugh noise and I look over, I see Jake face palming and I'm like, oh, it's the loop. It's the loop. Anyway, so is that like skin?
Every time I look over, that gets me.
It's that weird skin ripple effect that you see him do. That you see like Mystique does inside the X-Men movies, but his skin kind of like ripples and changes. And you look at Cadus and he looks younger, like 5-6 years younger than he was. He looks renewed. His hair looks perfect. His eyes are like not bloodshot. He stands up tall for the first time since you guys got him out of the gate. You know what I mean? Like since before you guys got him out of the gate. Like, I mean, he looks fully healed, fully renewed. And he straightens his back.
Dives into the pool. I'm kidding. He does not.
And he's like, I feel incredible. This is strange, he says. And he like kind of makes a fist for a second. And then he like holds out his hands like straight like this. And you can literally see his arm transforms into a sword. Like a sword made out of bone, like a bone blade. My apologies. It's like a bone blade. In the name of the gods. Lady Aravel, what is this? And, you know, his hand becomes a hand again. And he's like, I can feel every part of me. Every aspect of me, inside and out. I can... Allow me to try this. And he says, and he actually looks up at Ophios. And Ophios is, are you snake form or are you parent form right now?
I have my hood's down. I have my snake head.
Okay, so snake head form. And he's...
Correct.
Completely turns into looking like Ophios as a snake.
Best not
like snake head and everything.
do that again.
Oh, Ophios, this is incredible. With what you've described of the Lopers. Sorry, with what you've described as Lopers, this verifies the things you've said. Excuse me. And he turns back into Cadus, and he's like, this verifies the things that you've said before.
Yes. It is what I presumed was the case of what this water did. And you and Reyna have shown that that is in fact what it is.
The question is, how long does it hold?
Well, it takes a while after they're dead before it dissipates from what I've seen.
Well, he walks out of the water, but again, as he walks out of the water, he steps out absolutely no problem whatsoever. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where even as he comes out, he's like, perhaps I'll try to hold on to it for as long as possible. And the water that's like running off of his body, instead of running, it almost like absorbs into his body. Like his body just chooses to sponge it up.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Like a noise of like a straw at the bottom of empty bottle, like
Something that could be useful to me, but I know not whether I could succeed in using it.
I think it's useful to anybody. He says, I think it could be useful to anybody. Even more so, the more nefarious one might be.
I don't know what nefarious means.
He puts a hand on your shoulder and says, innocence is a defense. Remember that. And then he'll walk past you. Back to the other crew as you guys are walking in to join them. Because they're all going to be down there. So you guys can just yeet yourselves down there.
Ophios is going to go to the room where we retrieved the head last.
That's through this doorway over here, which I can help you out with in a minute. Nope, that wasn't where it was. Never mind.
Up here.
I was talking about somebody else, sorry. So anyways, you guys can, as you're making your way down there, making your way downtown, walking fast, you find the, what the hell's his name? The Emperor is just sitting there.
Kroll?
The Kroll is just sitting there.
What can you tell me, Kroll?
He seems to be a bit distracted.
He's seeing timelines right now. Hopefully he wakes up soon.
You think he's watching the end of his empire?
He'll tell us. I
Regardless,
also,
I need to check this room.
sure. Just so you know, I also saw forward in time, but the realities I saw were just possibilities, nothing set. So if he tells us of a future, it's only one possibility.
Did you see anything of a deer?
Only as far as this temple's concerned. Everything I've seen is already in the past now.
I see.
Do you fear for your country?
We are smaller and less well prepared than Amulta. And you know full well what is happening there.
Scott, can I roll a Loper knowledge check for this?
Yes, you
room?
can.
Okay.
Okay, that's a beautiful check, sir. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if it's the same thing that I'm already attuned to or if it's different. Is one of the key things.
Nope. Yep. That's exactly what I was going to answer for you. You are 100% able to confirm this is exactly the same thing as downstairs. You can actually feel it resonating, the power of it resonating. Sorry, the power of you resonating with the glass in front of you. But unlike what's downstairs, where it's a room that literally just instantly gives you mastery, like when you walk in, you could attune to it, it gives you mastery, blah, 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 blah. This is meant to be almost like a focusing, almost like a tuning fork is what you would use to kind of like find your way as you're trying to like attune yourself. It's like tune to a song. This would almost act like a tuning fork to whatever kind of power you have within your mind or within your body right now.
Oh, so it helps me to get
Not
more
you,
focus on it, or
not you, but if you didn't have focus, it would help you to gain it.
Oh, okay, but I already have focus, so it's like
Correct.
okay.
Correct.
Right.
Correct. So you know that this is meant to be some sort of a focusing tool. So anyways, more time passes. You guys are welcome to RP a little bit, just a few minutes or whatever, and then we can eventually Kroll kind of comes back. But for now, he's gone.
Rena, is there any left? Did you not succeed? You look the same. He just looks healthier, which is good.
Significantly younger too.
I'll let
Rena
Rena
was-
respond.
Yeah.
I only halfway succeeded.
So you haven't attuned to anything yet?
I don't think so.
Perhaps it's a good thing that she hasn't. Rena is a bit of an outside of the box thinker, if I may say so myself. Having somebody who has clarity of mind and body would not necessarily be a bad thing. And at this point, Ilan, I'd like to remind you of your insane clarity. You've noticed that there's a little bit more to what he's saying than what's being said there.
A
Yep.
little bit of like, I'm glad I got to be not half dead.
Not just that, it's also an affinity towards Rena. Like he cares for her. It doesn't necessarily mean romantically though. You don't necessarily.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
I'd want Cadus to mean my daddy too.
He can be. Just ask him.
Ophio stabs
yeah.
Rayren right now after that statement.
Rayron obviously doesn't say that.
So, anyways, you guys welcome to RP. Back.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Suggesting that the powers of the temple might have some sort of corruption.
No,
They
I'm
do.
saying that having clarity as we move on is not necessarily a bad thing.
I do want to say that those are all of the things that I know of attuning. This device in this other room here seemingly is a focusing to help those to better, I guess, attune to the magics of this place.
Attuning for
Glad we
yourself
found that last.
or for any of the attunements.
I presume for any of them.
If I tune myself correctly, perhaps I could simply travel to the top. That would be
I do not think it would aid you now that you are already attuned to such a thing, though.
So it's not an enhancement of the attunements we have.
It's to aid you in being able to attune it, is as far as I know.
I see.
Yeah.
It only existed in one room downstairs, and none of them up here. We can either surmise that the ones up here are meant to be more advanced, or perhaps just the one downstairs is more difficult or more dangerous than the rest.
The ones downstairs are easier, from what I would guess.
But there's a focus in one of them, which, if the first floor is meant to be for the lessers, the novices, then perhaps for the only dangerous one they have an attuner set in the room. Up here there is none in any room except for a room that doesn't have enhancements built into it. Does this seem to make sense?
You are merely confusing me. The one downstairs allowed me to attune to something. This is allowed perhaps to gain more focus to attune to the more difficult things on this floor, would be my guess.
Said the entire room downstairs was surging with the energy, not simply the mirror.
That's true. I did touch the mirror and attune to the room. I could move anything in that room.
These mirrors, are they large? Inside?
Yeah. They're big. They're big. Inside, yep, all that. Mm-hmm. It's like 8 feet tall. Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
And just to be clear, because I didn't think I mentioned this, you can feel things around you still, Tyler, but not much because you currently have it wrapped into you in like a protective cocoon.
Yeah.
And anybody that's near you can smell honeysuckle.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Reminds me of home.
So
Shall
Kroll
we-
wakes up.
Okay, so after a bit of RP, unless there's any more RP anybody wanted to have, because again, I don't know if Aelin wanted to take advantage of the fact that he has the ability to just straight read people.
I think
I really want him to because I have to pee.
Oh, haha.
I kind of like the idea that Ilan is taking it all in right now. He's like very much sitting back watching everyone, just observing and taking in and learning about people. Might come up more later.
Mm-hmm, sure.
But I like the idea that he's just learning.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna wait for Tyler to come back because of the Kroll's gonna say important things, and we don't want Tyler to miss out since
Right.
Loper's is kind of his shtick, right?
Just a bit.
So, anything else you guys want to go over? Any questions that meta or in game you want to ask or do?
How does a deer fare?
Hmm.
That was
It
real quick.
could be better. It could be worse. Civil
cleaned
war
up
is
your-
not good.
Civil War. Wow. I was gonna say it seemed better since you cleaned up the undead problem.
Yes.
By the way,
Indeed.
beautiful flag.
Why is it you're here anyway? As you said, you were stationed to the wall.
In Paradel, you mean?
Yes. In a deer.
Um,
in Paradise.
Sure, I was. It seems that the wall has taken care of itself. They let most of us Mistral wizards know that by the time they needed us again, we would be surpassed by
I-
the Youngers.
Understand the situation with the ball, but still, although you're not needed to encourage its growth.
Right. I understand what you're getting at. Well, I was looking for work, and when word crossed that there was a rebellion in Vala, I convinced the elders to send me to investigate, see if it was worth investing in.
You're still with the military.
I haven't reported in some time, but yes.
I see.
Are you? Did you have a falling out with Amalta? I mean, you did start your own nation.
I was captured beyond the wall. I was taken as a slave into a deer.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
What about you? Given any sort of pauses, what you've been through?
What do you know of me?
I know that.
She was with
No.
Kithel. You spoke to her, didn't you?
He's gonna sort of look to Rare and look back. Knowing, I'm guessing you're talking about Guinevere. Yeah, yeah. He just nods.
You would know that. Yes, you would know that. Great. So she's well, I assume. Although I really don't want to hear the answer.
It'd be one of those things where, as you're saying, she's well, actually, he goes to speak and then stops himself. So, like I said, given everything you've been through, you still loyal? Give them
Why
hard
don't you
questions.
tell me, Waterman?
What do you?
Can
What do
I
you?
make an insight roll?
What do you? What do you? No, you don't. You just succeed. What do you see gleam off of you?
Whether he is his feelings towards Amolta, given what he's been through with Amolta.
What's up to you, sir?
Yeah, so you can tell that he wishes things were different. He does have a lot of love for his country, but he can't like forgive and forget like many soldiers can. So.
Oh, you mean like us good Americans right now? We have love for our country, but there's a lot that we're like, oh man.
Tyler just
everyone right now, go ahead and just forgive and forget, and don't worry about anything. That's my answer.
Yeah.
In real life, in the video game that we're playing, in the tabletop game, it's different. Obviously, he can't forgive and forget what happened. So he.
Yeah. So when you say like, you tell me what about him, you stop. Fair enough. And you get the feeling that he understands.
Good. Great. Yeah, I know he does.
If you are done, go ahead.
Raymond would sort of like raise an eyebrow at the sort of somewhat peculiar interaction, but he doesn't press it any further.
Yeah. Ophios would turn to Rayron and be like, your reaction to me downstairs was anticipated but somewhat peculiar. And you mentioned something about my clutch and knowing things of my kind.
Yes. One of your fellows, I suppose you would call him an ambassador. He's rather friendly, talkative. I asked him a few questions the other day.
One that's more humanoid, I presume. Or more human looking.
You can't tell the difference.
Yes. I know of that kind.
He said that you are a free agent, for lack of a better term. That you are not afforded the same protection as other members of his organization.
So he's saying they have abandoned me. Is that what he's saying?
I believe what he's saying. And I say this to you not as a threat, but as someone who's received the same advice. You walk a path. Be careful which direction you choose to take.
I will simply say this. From what I've been told, I am the only of my kind to have been successful in our purpose and our mission of killing Lopers. And according to, well, those that know our history have told me, I'm the only one who have done so, and to done so with multiple.
Can I look back on my interactions with Aslan and get a feel of how Aslan feels about Ophios?
Respect. Deep respect for Ophios.
So Ilan would just Aslan respects you deeply. I imagine he's just noted at the point that they can't hide you and protect you that way because of your previous actions.
I imagine it's because they are upset that I have shared my identity with those within the Paradel, and he would look towards Cadus. A risk that I took for Rena.
Would I have any sort of insight on how Aslan feels about that? I can't remember if we talked about anything like that.
It was once again about the density towards Paradel. I don't think you guys talked about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, no, yeah, I don't think we did.
I would suggest that your tactics may have changed things for them as well. He had not come forward to us prior to you streaking through the city of Hardgwen naked.
Ilan, it's
That
so
was not a
crazy.
choice.
You've watched Rayron time and time again, but understanding every fucking word, every nuance, every detail, the way his eyebrow moves ever so slightly, his posture, everything about him, and how every moment is looking for a kink in the armor, looking for manipulation, looking to grab hold. It's crazy. It's like it's one of those things like if you're somebody who understands paint, like you are yourself a master artist watching another master artist at work. You're like, I can appreciate more right now than anybody else. It's crazy.
There is one thing Ilan would actually want to very, very much take note of and pay attention to. The line you were talking about, watching what side of the road you take. How does Rayron feel about that? And how he's going about that at the moment?
You get a perfect read on him. You can tell that Rayron meant that as heartfelt advice.
Good.
And you can tell that he feels he doesn't know which way of the path he is currently headed.
Okay.
But you know that he wants to pick the right way, but he doesn't know which way is the right way.
Okay. I'm glad I chose the water. I like this.
Yeah. Ophios would simply respond to Rayron in a simple. What was the last thing he said? I already forgot.
He said something about you streaking through the city.
Oh, he would simply say, "That was not of choice. I came back from death, as it would seem, and had to manage with what I had about."
You see, Raven, he loses his clothes often.
I suppose that is a hazard of the profession.
That is a hazard of my kind.
When Cadus chimes in and says, when he transforms, his clothes come off. He slithers through them.
I see.
Oh, you could transform into a snake then.
Yeah.
That wasn't exactly information I wanted to add, but thank you, Cadus.
Well, they already know much. They know so much more. If I was a man of gimmicks or jokes, I would show them exactly what it looks like right now. Fortunately for all of us.
You get naked right now.
Regardless, Rayron,
for us,
I would watch your tongue.
Sorry.
Ilan's going to look to Rena. And what about you? Why are you wrapped up in all this?
I couldn't tell you why. Things just happened a long time ago, but I'm here to help my companions.
He says, responding to you, and again, it's one of those things where it's somewhat defensive against her. You can pick this up, Ilan. Somewhat defensive for her, but also very much aggressive towards her. He says, at some point in time in her past, she came across a path, and she chose.
You see, Water Boy.
Water Boy!
These two have a history that goes far back.
I'm getting that.
At this point, Elijah's like sitting, kind of doing what I'm doing now. He's like sitting on the floor, like leaned up on the wall, just resting.
Ophios is actually studying Rayron in a lot of ways. Because I imagine I'm going to roll this real quick.
Okay. And I'm going to do something right as he finishes this.
Fuck, that's
Ah!
Screw that.
So he goes,
All right, everybody in the room. Come on, let's go. Everybody in the room, let's go. Hop onto one of the beds. Lie down.
Wait, what?
Hop onto one of the slabs and lie down.
I mean, I obviously know if he's. Oh, actually, I don't know this. I can't read him.
Can you show us something?
Yes.
Well,
there's two ways to do this. You can come in and I can lead you, or you can be dragged in, but I don't think anybody here wants to drag anybody else, so let's just do this easy.
How about you explain yourself first?
I'm going to bring you with me. Rena comes walking in. Rena, there's no pull, there's no anything, there's no attuning, there's no nothing. You can just walk into the room.
Cool. Yeah.
oh, fuck it.
He seems like he knows what he's doing and he's still awake. So she's going to trust it.
He turns towards everybody else. Gentlemen.
Hold on, I'm working on it. I need this asshole to go ahead. Why are they standing on each other?
There's a crush.
Aw.
Come on.
Just toot your horn, miss.
Ilan, you're in the way. What are you doing?
All right. I should actually be moving the tokens. We've been doing so much RP, I forgot that I should move tokens.
My statue's guarding.
That's legit.
If you try anything, statue's gonna bob.
Rayron, you hop on a slab too?
Rayron's standing cross-armed by one, waiting for
Creeping up on Rena? What's going on, man?
I'm waiting for.
We can all see your purple pings.
I'm waiting for an explanation before I get on a slab. Ophios is waiting for an explanation.
I'm waiting for Ophios to go on because he just threatened me.
Oh my god.
He simply just said, "Watch your tongue." He didn't threaten you. There was no aggressive manner towards you in that sense. He just said, "Watch your tongue."
I love the idea of Ilan just like getting in between them and just being like, "He's not going to stab you. He doesn't mean he will."
It's fine.
Just explaining
Get
how
over
they
it.
feel to each other, and then just get on the slabs.
Meta-wise, it's a manipulator versus a manipulator.
I know, and it's great. And that's why someone who understands them both perfectly is walking up and being like, "No, this is what's happening. This is what's happening. Now go lie down."
So anyways, he says, what is taking so long? Get on the slab. I can tell you things or I can show you things.
Ophios will sigh and get on the slab.
Rayron will do the same. But he will place his sword across his chest.
Ophios' sword is in his hands.
Now, he says, you fools, now I begin the sacrifice.
Shit, I'm not ready.
Oh.
Very, very funny. Trying to consume someone once again.
He will actually look at you with like it's kind of creepy, a smile from Kroll. Like Kroll's body. It's legit creepy. And he says, everybody, close your eyes, relax your mind, act like you're going to fall asleep. I'm bringing you with me. And he places his hands over the fire on either side of him.
It's like hibachi.
Does everybody relax, lean into it?
Cook up some
Fuck it, yeah. I don't
yeah.
want to lose him. Wherever he's going to take it.
Ophios' sword disappears from his hand and he relaxes.
First thing he does is he brings you back to a time before now. A time where a door opens. You hear voices inside. You're inside this room, alone inside this room. Like you're lying there on the slabs, and you kind of like open your eyes, and he's like, "You can sit up now." And you guys like sit up, and you can see that you're alone in this room. Then all of a sudden, you hear a muffled voice coming from through the doorway over there. Elijah, you know that voice because you have the observant feat. That's Rena's voice coming from over there. And then you hear Rena say, "No, maybe you want to go in." And then a couple seconds later, Elijah says, "Yeah, no problem." And
please don't look. This is very embarrassing.
grabs the door, opens it. You guys see the door open up from the inside, and Elijah goes walking in. He's like, that kind of flops down. And Rita grabs something. I can't remember what it was. And she like,
I actually used my axe. And, like,
she
She
looks
used
there
her
and
axe.
just like,
pulls it out.
yeah.
You can see. Here is proof that we are when we were. But more importantly, Rayron, go see what's in the other side of that doorway, and then return.
Oh crap.
You're not about to send me off into some horrific temporal distortion.
Please.
Well,
You did say please.
And and he do you like get up off the slab and start walking?
yep.
No. Just go there.
I see.
And he meant this way, anyways.
Yep.
Bloop. And all of a sudden, you appear in the room where you see Rena, and what's his name, Ophios, are like, "Whoa, he just stepped in and fell," and they're having a bit of a conversation. They don't seem to notice you, but you're able to watch the entire thing happening.
And Raren like waved his hand in front of them, then buffed his hand through Ophius's head.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you put your eyes in his brain?
You see nothing.
You know, I was gonna say it's like those video games where you like merge with someone and you see eyeballs.
Instead
back
of
of
a
his
monkey
eyes and
with,
his tongue.
little symbols, it's a snake with symbols.
With arms?
Awesome. Well, yeah. Slowco.
There's nothing in here.
And there's
Wait,
no reaction.
a
No
tiny
reactions?
cashew.
So, anyways, and then you can just teleport right back.
Yeah, and head
And he
back.
says,
And now we know he can use his power while I'm using mine. Everybody be wary of this.
Ooh.
Let's go further.
I'm scared.
rewinds a bit of time until you see a point in time where the door opens up and there's a man, bald, stern-faced, bald, kind of aggressive looking, standing there with a bow slung over his shoulder. He looks about the room, annoyed, judging it. He doesn't look familiar to anybody.
But I went back in time and I saw the first adventure party that came. Does he look like that party?
Oh, yep, you actually saw him when he was young, not just when he was old and dying. And it is Esmond. It is Esmond. He steps into the room and goes, "Well."
Someone else.
While they're all distracted by the fall,
My kind.
I'd like to teleport behind Elijah and just kill him, but I don't want to report the body just yet.
Quit using the vents, Rayren.
Nice. So anyways, you kind of witness this, and he says,
This here. He points Esmond. Salant.
which you guys weren't supposed to hear the names before, but whoopsie.
Esmond, Salant, Genmalis, and
He gestures towards the other one,
he just talks about coins.
and then turns and says,
This is the group that you were discussing before.
Yes.
Let's go to the real past. Let's see what actually exists here.
The real past.
I know his name.
It's Witcher.
And then he says,
You might want to get onto the slabs and hold on.
and
Mr. Gowan's Wild Ride.
he starts.
Ophios is on a slab, so
Put your arms and feet inside the slab.
Should we be on it like belly down, like a surfboard? Like,
Are there straps? Do we need to strap in?
Ophios stands up, ties his feet to it, and he's standing. No, hang 10.
And then
We'll do
you
this
travel
short-handed
back, like well back, until suddenly you're in this room. But you're in this room with a bunch of Perrin. No, sorry. Not Perrin. Yeah, sorry, you're in this room with a bunch of Lopers. Young Lopers that are in here. They start speaking their language, which only one of you understands.
Do I still have the spell up? Can I
No.
cast the
Oh, actually, your spell...
It's an hour.
Yeah, you can recast it. That's fine.
it's fine though. Ilan can understand what they're saying by body.
Yes.
Yeah, I can infer what they mean and that's start to learn the language.
So anyways, yeah, you
Taking notes.
That's right. That's right. Because Tyler Cooper was able to learn Russian in like a day or something, like in 5-10 minutes or something like that, right?
Yeah.
So, anyways, so Yeah,
you
you.
know how to peel a banana.
I'm sorry. You're talking about Bradley Sheed.
Bradley Cooper.
Oh, so anyways, you hear the instructor in there saying, "All right, now, you're all going to lie onto the slabs. We're going to teach you how to open up your minds to see beyond what it is that you can see. This is what it means to be a seer. This is what it means to open your third eye. You're going to use this technique to be able to look about the room and see things that you don't realize you were there. Now understand, this experiment is not an easy one. If your mind is not properly honed, if you're not properly prepared, you could lose sight of yourself. You could die. That being said, there are many who have died here, so do not be surprised if you see specters about the room.
Or need to die. You hear Ophios say.
Do not be surprised if you see specters about the room. This means that it's functioning. But most importantly, always keep sight of yourself in your mind. You need this. You need this as you travel deeper and look further. This room is an important room because when you're attuned in here, after mastery, you can use it to even see beyond this world and potentially into others. Keep that in mind. If everybody's prepared, we will begin the guidance. And he does kind of like what you saw Kroll doing beforehand as he starts guiding. The thing is, as he starts guiding them to see, you actually can see, unlike on yourselves, almost all the students have literally a third eye open in the center of their forehead. A couple of them don't. They're just trying really hard to focus on what's happening. And then the teacher looks directly at Rena. How are you here?
I won't say anything.
He takes a step forward and says, "You're not a student of mine. How are you here?" You have no idea what he's saying.
Rena, he's speaking to you. He's asking how you are here.
What do I say?
He might
Are
not
you-
be talking to you.
Are you alone? A couple
He
of
is
the other
talking to
students
you. He
are
is
are
definitely
looking
talking
about
to
the
you.
room, and then one of them actually fixates on Ophios and says, "What are you?" Literally looking at Ophios.
Problem. Ilan looks towards Kroll.
Ophios will simply say, "I am the one to end you."
Oh, that was probably a bad idea.
It jumps back, like frightened, and Kroll looks and says, "I didn't expect this. Perhaps another room. Another time, not now. Please, quickly back on the slabs, even if you're sharing a space with them, on the slabs." They're on the slabs.
None of us got off a slab, I don't think.
Okay, well, yeah. And so...
Lie down, basically. I
yeah.
think he means, like...
And so he's going to place his hands out again, and you can see that the teacher's still fixating on Rena, and he goes forward, and he walks up to where she is. He's like, and literally just goes to like whack her, and right before his hand's about to touch her, you guys are no longer there, no longer then.
What did he say to right before whacking?
What
could I glean from...
Yep, no, your problem. So he raises his hand to whack her and says, "Are you just a figment of my imagination?" And then kind of like...
Okay.
And then, so you guys leave to a different time. This time, the room's empty. And everybody kind of appears in the room and it's empty again. Kroll says, "This is further back. I'm not sure when this is."
A dinosaur walks by.
Ooh.
We're at least in the 80s now.
Well, the building's still here, so I imagine it's still a school.
I think we should check another room. One where they won't... I think we should check another room. One where they won't see us.
Raven, can you scout?
You try. Rarian would focus on the jail cell area.
Sure.
Because even if something does see him there, it can't get out.
Do you want to go inside one of them?
No, I don't want to go inside. Can I not see through? Are they not barred?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Those are just doors. Do you mean this area over here?
Oh, okay. We'll go there then. That's fine.
Okay, you can actually see there's a student inside here. What they're doing is they're actually sitting exactly where your character happens to be. So they're actually sitting right here. And they're sitting down full lotus style, looking towards the mirror, seemingly concentrating on the mirror that's before them.
They, again, are a Loper.
Yes. Young. Teenage, maybe? If you were to put it in human standards?
So it could be like 40, 50,
Maybe older, maybe younger.
100,
I
200.
think Ren would maybe take like 5 seconds to just watch.
Doesn't seem to notice you.
Heading back.
Okay. You just teleport back?
There's a Loper a couple of rooms away. Young. Meditating.
We need answers. We need to leave this room. This room is the way that we're going to be able to traverse different times, but we don't have to stay in it. We can go to different places.
Should we go to the top?
Only need to go back far enough to get.
The top is what we
Abstergo.
need to know.
If we're going to go up there, when do we go up there?
Before these people came here for the first time. We are after Abstergo 13 now.
He might not be there now.
He'd be there.
Go before the last people before us arrived. Before Jen Mallis. What happened with Esmond at the top? I need to know.
The future. We can do that.
The future.
The future from now.
Where we are, yeah. Why don't we
Back.
see what's there now, and then we'll go forward? Seems that we have a little bit of time now. Maybe we can create our own. Should we go there together, or just
Together.
Okay.
Indeed.
We don't want a chance losing anybody. Well,
He looks at Rayron.
He's smiling.
No. No leaving Rayron stuck in time.
Oh, come on, please.
Okay, Scott. Since you said please.
Oh, yay! All right, give me 1 second.
What are we giving you time? Is my statue with us?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm just bringing you guys upstairs. So you guys know that going up. You guys know that going upstairs from here is a thing that there's actually two different stairwells. They go up to the same location, so it doesn't really matter which one. I'm just gonna layer all 8 of you in the same spots. Transport the thing over.
I would if I could use my jar, I would create a wall over the statues so that.
Wait, why is Elijah there? You guys see Elijah there, but I don't see him on my thing. How's Elijah there?
I'm there. What are you talking about?
No. There's an Elijah to my over here. Like, look.
That's just a rogue Elijah.
But it's not.
that's
It's not my
that's
DM
good.
screen. It's only on like the Twitch view screen.
He's not there for us.
Yeah, I don't see him at all.
It's only on this the screen that the viewers can see. Weird.
Totally Elijah.
Deleted. That's weird.
And here I am again.
If we cautiously, Ophios would say, do not stare at the statues or approach them.
Yeah, I would create my wall of.
Noted.
I'd use my powder to make a wall over the statues so we can't see. them.
Ophios would also simply say, perhaps it's important that we can see them.
It's being ridiculous. I'm covering the statues with them.
Can you mess with the statues?
Why?
I mean, as you control the other one.
Sorry, this is as Cadus. Why? Why can we not see the statues?
I
It will
imagine these are
turn
the
and
statues
attack
that
you.
killed someone. Oh.
Yes. And it is not one to be trifled with. It nearly killed Rena in one hit.
Oof. Ouch.
He turns to Rena and says, "Rena,
What he says is true. And Elijah saw both of us die to this.
perhaps defeating this thing is part of the tasks."
No one's defeated it before. And time was working fine before us.
No one was attuned to all the things, as far as I know, either, unless you have other insight.
While we're here, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna add my life link to everyone but Kroll. I'm gonna take my life link off Kroll now and add it to Cadus, and then add life link to everyone else.
Okay.
There's a very, very faint. It's almost like a god ray, so you can only see it in the right position. Tether between me and all of you.
Rowan would raise an eyebrow and say, "Is that wise?"
It allows me to know if something's happened to someone.
Allows me to have fun with Fireball.
If they suddenly disappear, I will know.
Something
So-
tells me with your current awareness, you would know anyway.
Probably, but this guarantees it.
What does this tether do? He like waves.
Should you be injured,
Mm-hmm.
I will give you some of my life force.
So if I feel pain, do you feel my pain?
A couple seconds later, but yes.
That's one hot Fireball.
Please, can you not?
I pinch myself.
You still feel the pain first, but then
Yeah, but
I
it's just a
feel it
pinch.
after.
It's just a pinch.
We need a
Yeah, I know, yeah.
consensus. Rena has no added attunements.
Okay.
Are we fighting this thing? Do we
No.
believe what Cadus is necessarily saying is true? It could
I don't-
perhaps be a thing. Everything else has been a trial.
Can we just go look at the top first?
I want to see it.
The statue that killed you?
Mm-hmm.
Again,
Oh,
I've
no.
seen you two die to it thousands of times.
It doesn't need to be for long. I just want to see it.
Wait, you've seen them die
Every
to it thousands
time
of
you
times?
stare at it, you die.
It hits Rena.
Well, it's not immediate.
You remember when you saw me pass out in that room?
Mhm.
In the room that we started this whole thing in? As in
Yes.
traveling nonsense? Yes. I was able to travel through time when that happened to me, and I came to this room, and I watched every possible outcome of Rena and Ophios if they decided to fight the statue, and in every single time, they died. And I've repeated this for hours.
I've seen many students come up here. I've seen all of them die.
Can we go to the top and ignore the statues, please?
There are students that reside on this chamber, mind you. There's rooms off this one. There are students inside those rooms. But any student I've seen walk up these stairs, they fight it and they die.
The final challenge.
Perhaps it's the point of testing whether you attack your worst enemy, because that is what I saw when I saw this statue. My worst enemy and my most loved thing. Well, something I worship.
Rena, what did you see?
Who's asking?
Cadus.
Oh, of course.
Uh-oh.
Ilan's just go on.
Dylan already knows.
I want to remind
Rena's
you...
like,
I want to remind you that the thing Rena saw killed her.
What did Rena see? Some of us either don't know Rena or have not had the blessings of that water.
To be fair, and Cadus says actually interjecting at this point, if it's supposed to be something incredibly personal like that, maybe you don't want to share.
No, Elijah's right. I don't want to. We should move on.
Don't focus on the statue.
Well, it is.
Stairs are right here.
You can't even glance at it.
Don't, Rayren.
I'm leaving my wall. You can't see through a wall. Oh God, I hope you can't see through wall.
You're
Teleport,
what
dude.
abilities do they have?
Feel the room and teleport
Actually,
wherever
yeah,
he
he
wants.
can.
He's just
Yeah.
gonna like through the wall real fast.
Can Raren feel the statue?
What do you mean by
Without
feel it?
having to-
Oh, yeah, because
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 he's
it's in,
facially
like,
aware.
It's part of it.
Actually, yes, you can feel the statue.
Interesting.
Can I give it the old face grab? What does it feel like? Not physically, in my mind.
No. It's one of those things where, because it's permanently fixed, you can feel that there's a statue there. But roll me a perception check.
I remember
Oh,
when
this is interesting.
when you explained it to me when I was staring at it in like time ghost form, it looked like just a statue. To me, but then
Yeah,
everyone
that's what
saw
I'm
it
thinking.
differently.
Until you actually
Yeah.
look at it and it activates. It's just a statue.
I like that. Yeah.
I had one statue for me turned into a
It looks like the statue that's walking with Elijah.
Yeah.
And there's a statue to the right of it, about 15 feet
makes
to the right of it,
sense.
that looks like the statue that's walking with Elijah.
Yeah. Okay. That's clever. It's all in your mind.
No, it really kills you.
Oh yeah, no, it kills you, but what you see is in your mind.
Raren would
Yeah.
say that. It'd say, I can feel it. It's inanimate. A statue. It looks just like the one following you.
Once observed, it will kill you. And
I
not
wonder if
just
that one's that strong.
mentally. I'm saying it will actually squish your body and bones into the floor, and everyone will watch as you are scattered.
honest question though, Elijah. If you are controlling this statue, is it possible somebody is controlling these? Is there something behind it?
I'm fairly certain these are autonomous.
Could you not turn these into the powder that you
The wall
can now
stays.
control?
He's asking if you would be able to move the wall behind it, if there's something behind it, is what Ophios is asking.
Well, I wouldn't know, but there is someone here that would know if there's something behind it.
It's the feeling of your powder, dude.
Yeah, but if there's something behind the wall, Rayron would know.
Oh yeah, he
It's
was.
just a wall.
Yeah.
Well, I say we move on. We're wasting too much time here, I think.
Either way, don't spend much time at the top. You will age extremely fast.
Oh look, we're all here.
What the
We're
hell?
all here
Elijah's here again.
Where?
Random Elijahs.
So weird. Delete. I wonder if he's what I saw on the other floor.
Dude, that's my time ghost.
Ah.
From when we were here
That's
months
cool.
ago.
Up here, you find a few very simple beds in one room, but otherwise, various places where there's old books and stuff like that one could read materials or.
Ophios goes to read the books because there
you-
weren't books before.
Absolutely, you go over and you grab a book. Oh, actually, hold up, wait.
Two of us
You
can
go over
read
and
it,
you grab
yeah.
a book, and you grab the book, and you pull it out. As you open it,
Oh, of course, because he is telling he can do it with his mind.
yeah. So you go over, and
Oh,
That's
that's
so cool.
so you go over, you grab the book, and you open it up, and you start flipping
This
through
was
it.
the right one.
You actually are able to kind of flip through very quickly and realize whatever characters these are, whatever it is that they have going on here, you can read the words, but it's like if you were to pick up, say, one of the most advanced physics books and just start reading the math, it means nothing to you. You can understand the words that are going into it, but you just don't understand what it means.
Let me
Ilum,
try.
join me. See if you can understand this if I interpret you the words.
I still have my spell up. I could try to read it too.
Well, you can also roll over Loper knowledge.
Me?
Yeah.
Advanced
do I have
physics.
Winifred's
Hold
wisdom
on,
again or
I know this
anything?
already.
Actually, one was given to Cadus and is not necessary, so I'll let that slide to you.
Alright,
blueprints
I'm
for a
using it on this
trebuchet.
one.
Because it came to Cadus after he rolled his check, but it was clearly for his check.
Oh,
Yes!
Are you happy with your 29?
I'm going to 30s.
In a 5e game, that's awesome. Actually, you do understand this book. Do me a favor, roll me a d6 real quick.
yeah, get a 6. Oh,
No, it's a 1.
This has some extremely advanced understanding of how it is one can manipulate themselves to do many different things. You could literally harden your skin to be like iron. You could harden your body. You can slow down the metabolism of your body so much you can enter a degree of stasis where you just more or less stop aging. I mean, do you actually stop aging? That's a good question. It's actually written inside the book as like a kind of like a philosophical question or like a scientific, like to understand better, deeper learning kind of, but you more or less are able to stop aging. There's abilities in there for you to manipulate so much, so many different abilities. Wait a second. It's believed that if this is used with a degree of mastery from another type, it can create something called quintessence. Quintessence, frozen time. In theory, could be used in conjunction with one's own body to literally give you a degree of immortality. Quintessence is, of course, something that is going to be bled out of elsewhere, meaning not this mastery, not the book that you're reading, but it references something to another book. And so on and so forth. There's more super high tier stuff like that.
I want to read all the books.
Can I get anything from my spell, or does it just not really work? Like,
What spell?
I'm not sure. Comprehend languages.
Oh, you can lean over his shoulder and read, but you
Does
don't.
it-
You
am I able
understand
to
the words,
understand
but
it
I
at
mean,
all?
intelligence check for you.
Okay,
And same as Aelin, intelligence check.
sure. I was just wondering. I'm not sure how the spell works, so I just didn't know if I got like automatic understanding of what it was saying. or
No,
if it's
no,
just,
you
like,
just understand the words.
literally, you
Yeah.
understand what the words mean. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'll try.
Woo!
Natty 20.
Aelin, do you want to roll a luck die?
Nice.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We've got plenty. Oh!
Before.
Give it to the person with perfect recollection. How sexy. So anyways, youth, your checks are, you're able to perfectly, not perfectly, you can't, obviously don't have the background of whatever information or whatever that he has, but you're reading off of his reactions, things that he's saying, you're understanding with a pretty deep knowledge, you're reading it pretty well. And once again, you're realizing, this book seems to be one of a series, and you can look up and see that before you. It's one of a series of books that happen to be there. One of a series of books that go into it. Again, Ophios understands this too, and just like Ophios understands, you're able to understand the fact that this seems to have hints throughout the book for the pages he's flipping by of how these powers can be interconnected with other powers, talking about ways that like a meta concert are able to use these abilities to affect everybody connected through this meta concert, whatever it is, at once. Yeah, it's some crazy high tier stuff once again. So you actually do also understand it, but no greater than Ophios does. I would say almost as well as. You guys just both focus on different things. Mm-hmm.
It's just a bunch
I like
of
it.
gobbledygook.
This the meta concert thing sounds interesting, and I'm noting that down because that sounds important.
I imagine I can't read all the books and use the same roles.
This won't last forever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we don't have
he'll go
time.
ahead and put the other book and say, we need to go up. But that was very insightful.
So
Indeed.
you guys start making your way up the stairs, and let me just prep that really quickly.
Making my way upstairs. So yeah, I stole it. Now you don't have to say it.
Making my way upstairs, walking slow as I go. No fears. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop boop boop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop boop boom boom. So to get up the stairs, you guys actually, for the first time ever, are able to actually climb onto the various staircases that lead you up finally to the apex of the building. And so you making your way upstairs.
Walking
You asked for that.
slow, waiting to be dragged up to the top.
Oh, well, let's go like this. Let's mix you guys up like that.
And I need you. Da 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 da.
Oh, could I have used my telekinesis to snap that kid's neck? Because Ophios probably would have done that.
What kid's neck?
Yeah,
The
great
Loper
record.
child.
Jesus, there he is again. There's Elijah again.
I'm witnessing all of these events in real time.
See, what's going to happen is you're going to, like, we're all going to die, and you're going to go back through time watching this, being like, no, I can't warn them.
No, don't delete me. Don't delete me.
God, I imagine I couldn't have telekinetically killed that child, right? in
Stop
the
trying to kill
seer room.
children in the past.
Not
It's
on
a
Twitch.
Loper child. He
Stop
needs
trying
to
to kill
die for
people.
Ophios.
Stop trying to kill
Not on
children in the
Twitch.tv,
future
I'm
past.
afraid.
Okay,
No, you can't.
Killing children is frowned upon.
Neil.
Not Loper children and Ophios is mine.
Neil, do you know how to peel banana?
All right. Weird.
It's incredible. Not even Bradley Cooper can do that.
This is really weird. I don't know why we were saying this, but okay. Let's continue
Want me
on.
to show you?
Let's
Let me
push on.
teach you.
Tyler has no
Well,
problem. Tyler has no problem peeling a banana.
Teach me to peel banana.
Okay. All right. Are we ready?
Banana good.
Yeah.
What are we listening to right now?
You guys go upstairs, and this is what you see. There is again one more stairwell that leads you up just a little bit further. Oh, everybody just goes yeeting up there. Jesus Christ!
What
Ba-
were we gonna do here? There's nothing here.
Hold
can't
on.
even
Let me
see. I can't
describe
see.
it. They haven't heard it described. You're walking up to the apex of the building. You can see that there's one more final stairwell. Remember, this building from the bottom looked like it had no end. It looked like it could seemingly go on for forever. But much like how the floor downstairs had those little holes that were kind of like obscured through just like the design of it made it so it kind of obscured the fact there are even holes there. Just the shape and the texture and everything of the stone, the way the coloration of it, so on and so forth. The same thing happened for the downstairs looking up. It looked like it went on for forever, but clearly it doesn't because you're actually at the top of the building. And two things happen up here. For one, you can literally see the top. You can see that there's a cap there. There's a little roof, like a little thing. That's why you can't see inside there. That blocks the ability to see beyond. But more important than that, Rayrin. Oh, as soon as you come up here, you feel
Old.
different. You can feel a connection. Not just here. You can feel a connection to places. Places that aren't just here. Other places, elsewhere. It's hard to... Sometimes when you like move the wrong way, it feels really hot, and other times you feel like you're kind of walking inside mud or... Oh, God. Other times, sorry, I just saw Jake's reaction again. Other times, you literally, as you reach over towards the railing that will lead you up that last stairwell, as you touch that railing, even though it's made out of stone, you get shocked with a hard zap. You can literally feel that this place is reaching out to you, or you're reaching out to it. You certainly do have the ability to traverse, don't you? Anyways, it seems like Rayrin, I don't know if he says anything as he's making his way forward, because it looks like everybody else comes up the stairs and start running.
Ray would say it feels close, like the elemental planes are not far away, like a moat, but for all of them, it's stronger.
Oh.
Can he feel a connection to like negative or positive plane at all here?
Yes.
Can I feel a connection?
No.
To the positive?
I feel my scales shedding again.
No, not yet.
Can I feel love?
No.
First time.
Ooh, hey, the wrong one. As you guys go walking up that final little bout to the top right there, first thing I want to point out is that you can actually see that those statues on either side that are there, those statues are of a man and of a woman. The man looks exceedingly familiar to you, Rayrin. You've seen him countless times. As a matter of fact, you invoke his name quite often, being a chosen of his. The other statue being that of a woman that's known incredibly well to both of you, but especially to Ilan, who carries a spark of her spirit with himself. There is no doubt in your mind that the two people who look very familiar, and clearly Perrin, that are encapsulated or embodied in these statues are that of Nankaru and Veni.
And I recognized one of them, and I knew one of them the last time I was up here.
Yes, it was the gentleman.
Yeah,
You've actually encountered him before.
and spoken with him.
And sitting atop an altar, there's a man. Sitting there, comfortably. Looks like a Perrin.
Ophius is going to approach and ask, "Who are you?"
He says, "My name is Abstergo 13.
What are you?
I am somebody that's encountered you." No, sorry. Correct that. Sorry. Rewind. Sorry. You said, "What are you?" He says, "I'm an experiment, not unlike yourself."
Excuse me?
You're excused.
Oh, good. Bye.
No. What did you say of me?
You heard my words.
I'm an experiment?
Aren't we all experiments of sorts?
Of who?
Well, some to mortals, others to gods, he says, looking over at Rayrin, to Ilan, to Rena.
Oh no, that does make. Oh, well, interesting, actually.
I'm really confused.
Okay. Am I getting any sort of like read on this guy, or is he like is he unreadable?
He is perfectly relaxed, attuned,
Figured
calm,
as much.
unreadable. Hi, Steve.
Are you a time guide?
Hi, Steve.
A time guide. I assume by that question you mean, am I the one that is currently guiding time, as opposed to carrying the actual title? If that's your question, then yes.
When is this?
Some years.
In relation to the Mole Empire, the fall of it.
After the downfall.
Why else would
That
the statues be
recent.
here?
Yes, it's just that means that puts credit to the idea that the Lopers have been here for a while, messing with things.
Messing with things.
Yes.
Yes, they are troublesome, aren't they? What you call Lopers.
What do you call them?
Depends on when you're asking.
Tuesday.
Our time.
In your era, when you're from, and I could only guess, it's from the same time that I had met others that came through. Esmond, I've encountered.
Oh, shit.
And you left him here.
No. He chose to stay.
He was torn apart time and time again.
He made a decision. He's a good man. Well, from a certain point of view.
Where did you go? What to do?
Where did I go after I left the temple? I couldn't possibly tell you. I can see the future. I can see the times that take place here long before and long after now, but only here. I can't see beyond.
What did you want
Was
to do?
anyone doing this before you?
No.
Why would you want to leave?
Why would I want to stay?
Purpose.
That's important to you, isn't it? Making sure that you have significance in this world.
Is that not why we all exist?
To find one's own significance? Or to feel significant to oneself? Perhaps for each of you.
Did you create the Lopers?
No. No, I did not.
Are you one?
Yes and no.
What is your feeling towards Lopers?
As of right now, students.
So you are the teacher.
Yes and no.
Did you ever return?
Will I
Do you-
return?
Do you return?
I don't need to.
Why not?
Explain. Yeah.
Someone else does.
Who?
To ruin a surprise?
I'm not one for
Are you
Yes.
to Lopers the same that Vene is to the parent?
He actually looks at you and says, "It's working. The water downstairs. Do you like it?"
Yes. Though I know I can't keep it.
It's going to be quite the come down.
I'm expecting as much, but if I can do good now, then it's worth it.
He nods. You really do carry her with you, don't you?
Indeed.
He actually will unfold his legs and step off of the altar and take a step towards you and say, "It's been a long time since I've seen Venny." He outstretches his hands towards yours.
Rarian takes a step forward, out of alarm.
When you take a step forward, he looks at you with a smile and says, "Please, him as well."
Both
Okay.
both of you.
Yes.
Nankara, they are his siblings, so to speak.
Wait, are you saying you want Rayren and Ilum? What is happening?
Nothing.
So he's outstretched his arm
Mhm.
like a hand.
Mhm.
Fuck it. Ellen is gonna put his hand, like grasp his hand.
Unfortunately, your hand passes through because you're not here. You're not now. However, you can feel that nonetheless, part of you holds on to it, like holds on to the hands. You know what I mean? And he holds back. You can feel that whatever essence it is that's inside of you, he holds it for a moment. You can actually see a small smile appear on his face. And he looks like longingly in your eyes, like he's looking at a long-lost family member. And then he takes a breath and he lets go.
Ophios will actually extend his hand out.
He looks back and says, "We're not very familiar."
Jesus.
You didn't answer my question.
What was the question out of game?
It was the are you to the Lopers as Vene was to the parent?
You say you didn't answer my question. He says, "You mean, am I a god?"
Not so much. Did the Lopers come from what you are?
No,
The same sort of. Okay.
the other way around.
You came from them.
Yes. Lopers, as you enjoy calling them. He looks up over at Kroll, and says, "Or perhaps we should call them by their real name, Abstergo 11. A mistake."
Bruh.
Oh.
Hey, chat, clip this. This is an epic bruh moment.
That means Abstergo 12 was Vene and Nankara. Ooh, fuck.
So would you say you agree with my purpose then?
He looks to you and says, and shakes his head and says, "You are something else."
One creation made to destroy another.
The Abstergos were a part of a chain of experiments named in order. As successes were discovered, they were stamped and moved on. I don't need to explain this to you. I imagine somebody else has been biting their lip for a long while trying to. But, of course, there are those that carry with them, and he looks at Rayred and says, "A certain rage. Unable to hold back your disdain for others? Wanting to push aside one's own failures? Quelch it? Drown out the past? He sits well within you."
Ophios is now staring at Rayren.
There are similarities between us, yes.
Who?
The Arbiter, Nankara. He may be a deity, a god, but he was human, tangible, relatable. He's fighting now for mortal souls, that we are no longer playthings.
Are you saying
Orpheus does the
Devil?
Nankaro. He's seen him before, but that's fine. Go ahead.
yeah, a
The statue,
devil?
you know who that is. You've met him. Go ahead.
Yeah. They'll just simply
Devil?
say a devil.
No. A god.
Ninkara is the one who bestowed upon me, right?
Mhm.
I believe I've spoken with him. Well,
Certainly.
Ninkaru.
Did get around.
He's blessed me in a way.
He gave me this.
Ophios doesn't have it, but he is simply saying he blessed me because he did. He's telling the truth.
Raven would raise an eyebrow and say, how?
Abilities.
No, that was. I thought that wasn't Nakara. That was Snaga. I thought, unless I'm mistaken.
No. He's gonna immediately after that, immediately and perfectly mimic Rayrin's voice.
Oh, that's right.
What does he say?
Interesting.
Am I not you? Is what he would say.
It's a simple trick, attainable through the use of a magic item.
Immediately he does the same thing. Tarina's voice.
Hey guys, toss the coin to me, please. I am real poor.
Oh my God.
Don't wanna be poor.
And then he would immediately replicate a voice none of you had heard, that he had been around. I'm trying to think of somebody else he was around for an hour with nobody else around, but
The precious. Oh, precious.
no. He could easily probably replicate the voice of one of the guards.
Sure.
Or Flint, even.
Then this man standing here would say, "Ophios, I think we've gotten the point."
13. Oh,
It's not a magic item, but an ability.
13. Are there those that come after you? 14, 15? How far does it go?
The experimental chambers were shut down. There
So you
was.
can see the future, right? Past even our time.
I can only see what's inside this temple. Now, should you see me in the future, I will, of course, know more.
Do you know where you would have gone?
No, I don't. And truth be told, things are strange right now.
Time is broken, yes.
It is. In this temple, things are stagnant. Still. The further up you go, the more still time is. It's broken. So I can't even see the future as it is. It's only what I recall. Fortunately, I have perfect recollection.
Oh, great.
And
How do we fix it?
Someone must always guide time.
Would it be you that you return?
I don't return.
If there was no one doing it before you, why must it be done now?
It was different at that time. I can tell you the answer only because I've seen what happened before. It wasn't a person that sat on the altar, but instead a thing that was stolen.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
the
shit.
object used to create the three of you.
No. An object created by those that built this temple. And I couldn't tell you much more about that because I can't see before the temple existed. It was before I was born.
The mole?
They would have been the people, I believe, unless the mole discovered it. But I can't confirm that.
Looks. Ellen's going to look towards Kroll and the Emperor.
Emperor says,
I know of this place, but it's generations before me. I, again, didn't spend much time contemplating it, and I'm regretting it immensely.
You know what the object was.
shakes his head,
What form it took.
shakes his head.
If we were to bring that object back,
Better question.
He says, interrupting you.
Who took it?
And actually, Abstergo 13 would say, good question. You call them Perrin. A Perrin man was the one that stole it.
You know his name or her name? Well, man, his name.
The name that they had at the time would not necessarily a match with the name that they have now, or in your time.
it's a place to start.
Rias.
I'm trying to recall, because I never met them. I never spoke to them. Their name was never said, was it? It was from a time before now. It was from before the 11s were created. The 9s and the 10s, they would fail. They couldn't master this place. They would always die. They would always fail the tests. It wasn't until the 11s that people could actually master things. And then they became a problem.
That I am trying to handle. Evidently.
You're not the only one. I don't know his name. A Perrin man. I can tell you this, though. With this object, this crystal, he would stand outside of time.
Bristol. So you do know its form.
Can I just say really quick? Josh said, and the 7s ate the 9s. And I just wanted to call attention to it. I thought it was so good.
I mean, meta-wise, I know what's going on, but, you know.
I don't, but I'm loving the reaction.
When he says crystal, would Ophios and I get anything off of that? Can I roll
No.
insight?
Nope,
Nope.
nothing whatsoever.
Nothing.
The person involved in that did not tell us what it looked like or anything of it, just that it was an heirloom.
True. Okay.
It's really good that I didn't say that.
So until we find this crystal, someone has to take your place.
Unfortunately, yes. I wish I could give you more information, but with me being so segmented right now, separated from being able to glean more, guide better, I can keep things steady here. I can keep things steady now, up until the disruption. But anything beyond the disruption, it gets strange further from the temple that you go.
Is there
Need
no way
advice
to
on who should take the place. Sorry.
is there no way to recreate the crystal?
This is when actually you would hear a, and all of a sudden you hear Kroll's voice speaking out of Kroll's body for the first time in ages. I will. Shut up, you. I will.
How can we trust you?
Seriously?
We can trust Kroll. This is not the Emperor talking.
This is your purpose.
I can read him.
Oh.
I don't believe it's my purpose, but what I can tell you is this. The Emperor explained it before. As long as I am linked to him and he's linked to me, we are bound together and cannot be separated. He's undead, and to a degree I imagine I am too. I don't think we will die. I don't think time will affect us the way it does others.
I suppose it's one way to avoid the judgment of the Arbiter.
Ophios would
when
actually
I
just
separated. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
go on.
Go ahead, Ilum. I was just
Like-
gonna say Ophios would actually walk over and extend his hand out to Kroll.
He looks at
When
it.
I separated from you back at Vigil. She guided me back to you like there was a reason. A similar pull, not as strong, but a similar pull guided me to a deer. I think that was why, to help make sure Kroll made it here.
I haven't known. Ophios would simply say to Kroll, "I haven't known you long, but this is a fine gesture."
Oh, it's not a fine gesture. It's a bit of a punishment. The Emperor knew what the Lopers were for a considerable amount of time. Think about it. If the Emperor had his hand in creating what's being called the 12s, you know them as these gods here, that means he overseen making the 11s. And so, he doesn't get to have freedom. He's going to be stuck in a loop with me for a long time, or whatever it is that happens. And then I'll get my answers.
And in that, I will try and clean up the mess of the 11s, it seems.
This is going to, Abstergo 13, he says, oh, the 11s. They are, again, a bit of a mistake. They don't know how to stop progress. They weren't just made powerful. They were made to seek power. Continuously. There is no climb they're not going to try to overcome. And when they do, they will find the next, ever escalating.
Would this be in a similar way to how, until recently, the Perrin were pushed to drive for war?
Oh, you don't know.
No, it's not. This. When the Arbiter ascended, he informed us part of the ascensions that happened in the last year and 2 years. It was like a year and a bit. In the last in the last year or so, it returned agency to the Perrin in full. There was a drive that was not their own, and a mercy that they couldn't see.
A curse of sorts lay upon them. It gave them a predilection to warfare, to a lack of mercy. Those two have been released.
Are you referring to Paradel or Perrin as a whole?
Perrin.
Perrin as a whole.
Well, I'll have you know, Paradel is controlled by those that I know to be Lopers or 11s.
Well, they'd be easy to control if that was what drove them.
I plan to kill them.
Is there no way other than death to handle the situation? Says Cadus for the first time. And the Abstergo 13 looks to him and says, a noble question. Unfortunately, they know no ends. They are bound by what they were created to be. Should you be able to convince some to live otherwise, then wonderful. Unfortunately, I've only ever known of them as their current state, their current being that we're discussing. Endless seek for endless power, and to use it to find endless power to continue endlessly seeking.
I can feel something strange through this attunement. There is something happening somewhere. Vast energies near but not near. I can almost feel.
He actually turns and walks over towards you as you're saying this.
You see
He's-
him like reach like for something that isn't there.
He said, "What have you done?"
What do you mean?
This is beyond time. You have pissed off a god. And literally a big glooping like mess of like an ooze appears before you. And you can literally see this big massive gloop of ooze appearing before you. Say, I quickly found you.
I think Ronan would take a couple steps back, draw his sword.
Can we
What are you?
attack this ooze?
It says,
Messenger, someone that would like to have words with you. Oh,
It's not a Lemure, is it?
no, bigger, sapient. It's like a greenish, yellowish kind of big color. It's not small.
Big color.
Can I, with my boosted, oh, I got a weird message saying, you guys can hear me, right?
Yep, you're good.
Oh, that was weird. It said it couldn't. Can I do knowledge planes?
Sure, go ahead. Actually, you have perfect recollection. This is actually a creature that you've read of one time, long time ago. So what you have from your goddess. This is a, you know how there's angels and demons and whatnot that represent the various different planes? There's angels and whatnot that can represent different planes. This is kind of like that, but for specifically the plane of ooze. It is a creature that is literally sent as a messenger, a guardian, and if need be, a warrior in the name of the plane of ooze. It's kind of like angels that you could have seen before, but in a different form. More
The plane of ooze, which one's that? That's
between rock and water.
got it. Yep.
And it says,
you are with me now.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
you'll come with me now.
Oh no!
And it starts
that's not
to-
happening.
Towards you.
And yeah, that's where we're stopping that.
Okay, and how do you intend to stop it?
Ophios is
so-
doing nothing.
I'd be attacking it if it goes towards him.
We're not.
Can
here.
I actually run
It
over
makes a
to where
grapple check.
what?
It makes a grapple check towards Rayron.
Oh,
Okay.
What do you say?
Then I'm gonna say command.
I was-
Stop.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, I was gonna run towards Ray and grab him and then
It's not a living creature.
poof out of there.
Rena is Ophios, I imagine will say Rena don't.
I'll
Rena
It's up
attack,
to you,
don't.
fellas.
I'll attack it.
What do you do?
Ice lance.
Okay.
Scorching
My
ray.
own good move.
Go ahead, throw it at it. Throw your ice lance.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in chat. So
I'm gonna
everyone
do
can
both
see.
my scorching rays.
There goes my.
Oh, that was a really good one.
Oof, damn.
Okay.
Awesome. I'll actually roll my dexterity save. 1d20.
I'll let you attack first.
It says Rayron. That's funny. I failed my dexterity save.
What does that mean?
But so I take the 66 damage, but I'm immune to stunned.
Fuck.
So it globs forward and grapples at Rayron with the 29 grapple check.
Okay, what's this?
Does
My
it take
CM?
the fire damage?
Fire damage, yeah.
When the grapple check happens,
Mm-hmm.
Ophios was probably pretty close. I'm gonna try and use my barrier to protect Rayron by stepping in front of him.
So you're gonna kind of like, well, I mean, you weren't like standing immediately next to him, right? So you're gonna step in, you're gonna kind of step out and like stomp a foot and like boom, and kind of like send
Yeah.
a kinetic energy blast towards it. Absolutely, sir. That is sexy as fuck. Drop me 10d6.
Ooh.
Not very good rolls, but 26.
This is my dexterity save. Okay. It gets blasted with it, and you can see the whole thing moves like somebody shook a bowl of jelly or
If it
jello.
has
Sorry.
any sort of, if that gives it any sort of pause for with enough time for me to run over to Rayrin, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on him.
The sanctuary requires touch, doesn't it?
To not do it.
Sanctuary requires
it
touch,
requires
doesn't it?
touch.
You're not going to be able to. It's already and like engulfed Rayrin, and Rayrin, you can feel it. It engulfs you, and then
teleport to the negative plane.
it's funny. You try to. You can try to. You can roll me
I'm gonna try to.
a knowledge planes check.
Can you also just teleport to another location here because you're still attuned to the statue?
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Is, use the
Unfortunately,
Good roll, dude.
what ends up happening is the ooze globs over you, and then it just kind of,
Don't worry.
and then it just kind of like, almost like somebody popped it, and it just like splashes down, and is completely gone. Sans, one little glob of ooze that was left behind. Rayrin, the ooze, completely gone.
That little glob of ooze.
But
is
one
like
tiny
this-
little glob of ooze that's currently just sitting there. The ground around it is a little moist.
I'm scooping up that ooze into something.
You go to scoop up that ooze. You got to
touch
bend
the
down
ooze.
quickly and go to scoop up the ooze. It
Oh
actually,
no, I'm touching it.
it actually moves a little bit and starts to kind of like grow. Anybody do anything, or are you just watching for a moment?
What the fuck can we do about growing ooze?
Can I move the field around me and make it surrounded so it's not growing? It's like
You
trapped.
actually have to recollect the field around you. You're gonna have to make a
Okay.
Constitution check to save to pull it back together. What were you saying, Elin?
I don't have one.
If it's growing, oh,
You collect.
16.
You regather the what you got the aura around you.
is it going into a form like
It
was
seems to be
before?
growing. First of all, it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and then it starts to get semi-bipedal, like Flubber. If you ever saw that old Robin Williams movie, and if you leave it be, it starts to grow like arms and
I don't have it grow into another Rayrin.
legs, and it starts to become it's small still, but it's becoming a humanoid form and growing larger. Still looks like an ooze, but a humanoid form.
It's a little baby.
Like Elijah put a jar of dirt on it.
Take me with you too.
You say that to it, and it just continues to grow for now. Do you guys say anything or do anything or no?
Elijah the jar.
Okay, it continues to grow. It's now the size of a small child, but continuing to grow.
I turn around and look at 13 and just say, "Can I attune to the same thing, the same device he did? Will it kill me?"
13, he looks at you and says, you are not, he says, well, actually, he says to you, well, you're not an 11. There is inherent dangers for trying. You're not human or any other race either, so there's a chance that you could do it, but I wouldn't suggest it. Besides, he's gone. You're going to have to find him a different way.
He said that he could feel the other planes here. I want to try and go to the plane he went to.
You don't want to resolve
he
these
starts
problems
walking.
one at a time?
Like he would be starting to walk towards like the way down and stop and just.
He does have a point.
You would see for the first time. Well, by the way, when he went to attack, his eyes would light up with a blue flame, like proper like flames up the side of his head, sort of thing. And those flames are starting to turn orange now.
Okay.
Quickly.
You can see the thing continues to grow until it turns into a full human-sized humanoid form, and then it starts to take on feminine features. Gets hips, waistline, and feminine features. Even grows breasts. Its hair grows a bit longer, and what ends up, and then after it's like standing as like this very female form again, as like an ooze-like creature, its skin starts to change and morph. It starts to gain actual features like a face, so on and so forth, actually gaining skin and eyes. Though its eyes maintain that yellowish greenish kind of color. Its iris of the eyes maintain that yellowish greenish color. Its skin also seems a bit off, almost like a jaundiced skin. And the hair of the woman looks slick, like it just got out of a shower or something like that. But stands before you as a slender, naked Perrin woman.
The second it starts to look like it has any sort of sense about what's going on, Ilan just looks at it and says, "Who took him? Why?"
She all after you say that, and another couple of seconds pass. It's almost like it finishes whatever this transformation is, and he goes, and like spits up a bunch of ooze onto the ground. It's like,
Just come out of a Matrix pod.
Am I alive? Am I alive? Can you hear me? Looks about the room.
Ophios kind of has a shocked look on his face, staring at this thing.
Who are you?
So you don't see Rayrin. You see me.
Who are you?
You do see Rayrin.
No. What have you done with Rayrin?
He's gone? Oh, thank God he's finally gone.
What the fuck is this?
I've been stuck to him, in him, on him.
That fucking parasite.
For how long has it been? For so long.
Holy shit, the parasite.
Why did he do those things?
What things?
Where do I begin? The souls? He didn't let us go. He sent all those souls somewhere else. Not me, though. I held on to him when I found him the first time because I knew him. I thought maybe he'd recognize me, but he didn't. And I hadn't seen anybody in so long.
You knew him?
Yeah. It's been so long. I can't count the, I guess, years. At one point, we had a nice conversation. We shared a bed. He gave me a coin and hope. I went.
Holy shit.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. This is fun.
I don't either, so.
Yeah, but
He was informed those souls were the mole.
There weren't just mole there the day when things went awry. There was a city where we all lived. If we earned our freedom, that man gave me those 2 coins. I bought my freedom.
oh shit. Oh, my god.
I know this one too.
Oh, what the fuck? Yes, I can advance. Thank you. I did it. I know.
But
Whoops.
I'm alive. I can breathe. I can speak. It's been, I think, centuries, and I can speak. She looks down. I'm naked.
Oh god.
I would I assume I have spare clothes.
Rena could graciously give her a cloak, but she's like, "Bitch, this shit's magic.
This is magic. I have to keep this, okay?
Like,
this was a gift.
It's Chanel."
Go on this. I'd sooner give you the shirt off my own back before I gave you the cloak, okay?
Wow.
Cloak
You
is
give her
mine.
the cloak, and she puts it on. She's like, "Finally, I tricked
Bye.
you all these years. I just wanted this
Peace out.
cloak. Now I'm gonna teleport 500 meters away. Goodbye."
Man, if only Ophios didn't throw those clothes on the side of the road.
Can I? Okay, I'll dig through my bag and see.
Oh
if I've
yeah,
got my
actually
old
no,
dusty
that's a good
cloak in
point.
there.
Can
Give
I
it to her.
pull out the
Give it to
chest and try and pull out clothes?
You pull out the chest,
You have a
and
chest?
Wait, we have a chest.
Wait.
Wait,
they
what?
pull out their chest too, I imagine.
Yeah.
Spider-Man meme.
I'll show you
You're the
yours if you
ones.
show me mine.
It's been like 2 days.
You're the
I'll
ones
show
that
you
kept
mine if you
stealing
show
shit
me
out of
yours.
my
Wait,
chest.
so we pull out the chest and I'll watch you open it and see what happens.
So he pulls out his chest. You guys both open yours.
Wait,
No,
they're
no,
both
I'm gonna
gonna
watch-
reach in and their hands are gonna touch it. They're gonna make eye contact.
5.
Ilan,
then
you
here's
open
the
up the
fight.
chest, and you see with how this chest works, with you opening it here, in this place, in this time. You look down at the chest and you realize, oh, I can feel the warmth. I can see the light. I can go there. You realize that before you sits a portal to one of two places.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
Wait, before you do anything, let's take a look at our chest and see if it's different.
You
Rita,
open it up.
Open that chest.
Okay, I'll open it.
It's the same thing, but your portal always leans more one way than the other.
Ours is a bit colder. Hot and
A
cold.
little there's a little
Oh.
chill coming from it. Some leaves blow out.
The snowman comes out.
Yeah.
let us solve this quickly. No, actually, you know what? He wouldn't even. Can you finish this?
Kroll says, yes, I will. And you actually hear come out of the Kroll's throat, just like force its way out.
Literally, with that, even knowing that it's Kroll, with the state that Ilan is at the moment, Ilan is a scorching ray his shoulder.
Aw, poor Kroll. Critical hit, Kroll dies.
No, legitimately, like Ilan, and you would be seeing a rage in Ilan's face you haven't seen. Like he's been very much the opposite of this entire time, and then he's going to go through. He's actually, trying to think which one I want to go to, because I know that the Martyr is helping the Arbiter at the moment.
So it's either the negative energy plane or the positive energy plane.
No, I should go to the positive because the negative energy plane's going to kill me. I'm going to go to the. Actually, I would know how I would do there, wouldn't I?
You're hopping to a plane?
He's
yeah.
about to jump out. He's about to yeet
I'm
out of here.
fucking going to a
So
plane.
to be clear,
What happened to his wisdom water?
hold
Yeah,
on.
what?
That's what I'm doing with the wisdom water.
Yeah. To be clear for a second, the positive energy plane for the average person can be dangerous because you can heal so fast you burst. You were warned about this before. And the negative energy plane can be dangerous because you get hurt so fast that you die. So you kind of, which one do you think you can counter? Which one do you think that you have an affinity or natural safety?
Oh, okay.
And-
Yeah. So in that case, I'd go to the negative plane because I can.
I would like you to look at the very top, slightly right-hand side of your character sheet, maybe near the middle.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Is
Fine.
he-
I'll
he
go
has
to the
to roll?
positive.
Okay, but you concentrating on the positive one and trying to get into it.
I misunderstood what you were trying to explain to me.
You're good.
I'm sorry.
You can lean it one way over the other because you're trying for it. That gives you a 75-25% chance. Which is the 25? Like top or
25
bottom?
25 is the negative plane. 75% is the positive plane.
Correct. But I mean, the 25, is it 1 to 25 or 76 to 100?
Yeah.
Oh,
1 to 24, right?
1 to 20. Yeah,
1 to 25.
1 to 25 is negative, above is positive.
So 1 to 25 is negative. Okay. And so chat, could somebody in chat please
Oh,
roll me a
someone in chat's doing
D100?
Cool.
Yep. He's been
Here
doing
we
this
go.
lately.
Yeah,
Is it
no,
gonna be Snaga
Ilan's in
again?
rage mode at the moment. He's not going to stop.
Oh!
Well, this is going to be interesting.
Oh,
Dude, Neil's
Joey.
so happy about that. Neil's so happy that happened.
Oh,
Thank
Joey.
God.
Okay. Yep, we're going.
All right. Well,
You guys
and
wanna
all of a
Blue's
sudden,
Clues?
he opens up the thing and he jumps in. He goes, "Did you say any last words before you go?" You say, "You guys, can you handle this?" And crawls in, and you're like,
He'll look at Kroll with as close to it as apologetic look as he can right now, and he'll nod and then jump in because Kroll would understand why he did it.
And so you jump into the thing, and it's one of those things where you jump in, you wait for it, and you jump, and you're like, "Huh, oh shit!" Yeah, and you fall
Yeah,
into
Valorant is fucked, but I'm going.
Yep. Awesome. And that leaves the three of you behind, with Crawl, of course, looking and going,
Wait. I lean over the chest that Tesh jumped in, and this is all he sees. Goodbye.
"Please clip that! Please clip that! Oh, clip it.
Gold.
Oh my God,
Funny, I
Massey.
got to do that twice in a week. And I
Oh,
got-
really?
It worked. Yeah, I did
Oh,
that
that's-
on Wednesday too for something.
Oh,
we went in a
and we
world.
thought
I'm
we
gonna
were
be
special.
so sad if Tesh's character dies now.
If it happens, it happens. That
Man.
he flat out he got angry enough. He was gonna go.
Okay. So you jump in. You guys, there's a chest sitting nearby, and you have your own chest.
Let's put it in our chest and see what happens.
Ophios,
no, don't do that.
no.
Get it
Ophios will
plain?
walk over and see if he can make it
Positive
straight.
Just like 2 miles away, just as few with a cigarette.
Yeah. You walk over to it, and so you just kind of like walk over to it, see if you can make it shrink. It does. It disappears.
Oh, fuck.
Gone.
All right, goodbye.
Con. Well, remember,
gone,
it's
Con,
just the mini that's in Arena's hand, or
Well,
whoever's
Arena
hand.
has one, and then
Yep.
I was trying to shrink the other one.
Remember, it would usually stay in the hand of the person who has the mini.
Oh,
Oh.
so it disappears, and it's like both go
Oh, because
to...
he
So
had
Tesh has
on.
it.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Tesh, we got you an out. There you go, buddy.
Not
What if
exactly.
we left it open?
It
Would it be
actually,
stuck there forever.
it actually combined with Rita's.
Is ours gone too?
No, I have
It
one.
combined with
It's-
Rita's.
Combined.
Wait,
Yeah.
open ours.
We have
So-
to, we're
No,
gonna have to ask
no.
our gods cut nicely for another one. So sorry we broke it. Can we have another?
We broke you.
No. So us three are at the top.
Yeah,
Okay.
with the 2 NPCs, 3 NPCs.
Yeah, and so Rayron, Kata says, "That was strange. What was this about souls?"
I got a feeling it's not important anymore.
I have a feeling that's something that has been resolved in some capacity.
Different story.
That's what they're telling.
Stop it.
Can you take us back? Or
Yes, we're going to have to make our way back. Well, one moment. We're going to have to go back downstairs.
sure.
We'll have to come back here now. And actually, Abstergo says, not entirely true. I can guide you back there myself. Please. If you'll gather round.
Is
Ophios,
the woman still here?
Yeah. She's like,
Oh,
where are we
Ophios-
going?
what are
Oh,
we?
naked, mind you.
yeah.
And she's-
I said earlier.
And to
do
be
I have an
clear,
extra cloak that I
she's
can
not
give her?
like she's not like this either. She's just kind of like,
We
'Cause-
we don't have extra clothes in the bag of holding.
No, a cloak. My old cloak.
Abstergo, is there clothes here in the temple somewhere we could give her?
there would be pairing clothing downstairs, but
Would it be difficult to get to?
he gestures towards the stairs.
Um,
Okay, I'll be right back.
Ophios will simply say,
Don't do anything while I'm gone.
Ophios is just talking to Abstergo. He said, I want to apologize for grouping you in with the Lopers, the 11, when I first heard of you.
No feelings were hurt.
Because he doesn't have any. That's right.
Sure.
Look at me.
Did you guys hear that?
Patrick?
I'm still trying to figure out what it is that needs to be done.
For you, settle time down again. It's been disrupted. And things can't flow correctly, or I believe things are currently flowing as they are always meant to. But the longer things stay split, it might start getting jumbled. We need to correct things before that happens. Fortunately, there are multiple anchors that exist in this world. Only one has been disrupted, so the world is holding itself together well enough. The anomalies they were probably meant to happen. God forbid there was a second temple that was disrupted. It likely would have gone awry.
Good thing that didn't happen.
Regardless,
Oh, I'm downstairs. Sorry.
what of the altered time to our lives?
In what way? You have been altered. There are mages and the like that could probably help you with that, or you can just enjoy what life you have left. You have purpose. Seek that purpose. Again, I can hold things steady, here and now. But I can't do any more, because the chain is broken.
We will correct that chain. Your wisdom is welcomed.
Can't wait to meet you sometime in the future.
It would be an honor.
It turns to the others and says, "Are you ready to return to your time?"
Check the stairs, see if Lodge is climbing back up.
I sprint back up with clothes.
Funny,
Oh.
because we were just about to head down there and she could have grabbed him herself.
Elijah thought he can get clothes. Remember, he can't touch things.
I couldn't get any clothes.
Ophios can touch things.
I tried to grab the clothes and my hand just kept passing through it, so I came back up.
So
We'll
he
grab
says,
them on the way down.
"Be wary.
I thought he could do it here.
When you return to the time that you belong in, I will not have steady control. You will be at risk of what this place can do. So, go
Move
quickly." He holds out his hands.
Is she still naked?
Yep.
They're
She
not
walks
Can I
over
give
and
her
she's
my
like,
shirt?
"Yeah." Just take your
Okay,
shirt
I'll give
off.
My shirt. Yeah.
Thank you. You would do that?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Sorry, it only took me 10 minutes of deliberation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I made you stand there naked for so long.
I
I
don't
just
mind.
couldn't think of what to do.
I'm used to having to get changed and whatnot around
that's
others.
That's all right. Let's just move on and not talk about your past.
How?
You could just make stuff out of the astral plane.
Could have.
I guess we're in a hurry. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh,
So
me?
you grab
Yeah,
grab
you.
I
onto
thought everything I make is like a concrete.
powder.
grab onto her hands, so on and so forth. Da 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 da.
Set the concrete up,
It's
Jim.
not a concrete. You can
Wouldn't it
literally
just be
make anything
concrete?
you want
Am I-
out of
am I
it,
wrong?
thought.
And
No,
make
you can
it
make
fabric?
anything,
You
dude.
can make anything.
Oh,
You've just only been thinking about making concrete.
I thought that's all it did. I'm sorry. But I
You can
make
be
more
like- you can
statues
be
or
like-
something.
ooh, watermelon without rind.
Nice.
But it would just be concrete.
No.
No, it wouldn't. That's not how that works.
It's astral plane matter or whatever he said.
I muted him. It's okay.
But I'm literally banging my head against the desk.
So moving on.
Why is he the intelligent one?
It's my meta knowledge. I'm a low int person.
Um,
High int character. It doesn't work.
Awesome. So continuing on. Sorry, you guys grab his hands. The 3 NPCs that are with the 3 of you, and you kind of get fast forwarded as you see literally a whole time span play forward and like times 1,000 fast forward of just him up here, walking back and forth and standing there and sitting there. And,
Audio.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The audio went weird.
And for a second there, I thought you put the Stephen Hawking mod on, and I was like, "God no!"
Yeah.
sorry,
Yeah.
weird.
Wow.
But anyways, yeah, you just see again, like you fast forward through time, whereas literally, as far as you guys can perceive, nobody is ever up here with him. He is always alone up here, by himself, always, forever, by himself. Oh, there's that bald. Okay, and then it's
He's
literally
gone.
once the bald guy is there. He kind of like once he comes up to where the bald guy is stepping on, and he's starting to walk down the stair, the top of the temple. He kind of like he's kind of like stops and kind of like. So where he stops is literally at the top of the temple. As he's like about to take a footstep off of it, he can see he's actually over by the edge, and he's kind of like holding on to you guys, but it doesn't quite look like he's holding on to you guys. And you know, it's just like says, looks back like he's looking towards the temple and says, you know, farewell. And he lets go of your hands, and he turns and he steps off of the temple, leaving you guys upstairs at the top thing with that bald guy sitting on top of the altar.
Can I ask him one last question before he leaves, or is it too late?
It's too late for him. The guy on the altar is aging, but he's not old yet.
Desmond, right?
Ophios is gonna run over, pull him off the altar, and say, "Carl, get up."
Carl?
Carl, get it up.
Crawl.
Carl.
How do you say his freaking name? I can't say it.
Crawl?
Crawl.
Crawl. Crawl.
Crawl. Yeah,
Crawl.
that's what I said.
So you go over there and you try to pull the guy off. And the guy actually opens his eyes as you approach and says, "No."
We have a person to replace you. You don't need to die.
This is my job.
Why?
Because I made a promise.
To who?
Not you.
We're from the future. You don't make it.
Okay, all right.
He says, "Let's see how this works." And all of you guys start to feel fucking weird. Fortitude/Constitution saves, depending on what edition you live in.
Oh no.
There's no one from Pathfinder.
Yeah, there's no one from
unfortunately, Scott,
Pathfinder
you killed
here.
us all.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I never used
There
my
is?
Winifred's wisdom. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm gonna
oozed
use
up.
that now.
Well, I'm dead.
Oh.
Just psychically punt him off. Just golf club.
Wait,
Just
shit, what? Oh no.
Okay. Since Ophios is first, Ophios, do me a favor. Roll me any die. Doesn't really matter which one. I care about odds or evens. Rita used her Winifred's wisdom.
I
It's
did.
funny.
Yep.
Evens. Okay. Okay. And could you do me a favor and roll me a 2d6?
I also have that barrier still, I would hope. If that helps me in any way.
In 0 ways. Okay. You de-age by 8 years.
Oh, I get younger?
Messy, roll me any die. It doesn't really matter.
Oh no.
Oh,
no,
man.
here you go.
Are you kidding me?
Old man Messi, let's go.
Oh, it's even.
Roll me 2d6.
I'm gonna become a baby. Carry me.
Didn't I gain like 6 years before?
So you're
I'm
2 years younger. Yeah. You lost the 6 years that you gained last time you were here.
I'm back to my non-gray haired self.
Yeah.
I'm
I
feeling
just really like
well.
the idea of a baby having the ability to create anything.
Rita, roll me
that just
any
sounds
die. I don't care
horrifying.
which one.
What do you mean any die.
Any die. I don't care which one.
I got a good feeling about this, Rena. I got a good feeling.
I don't.
You resisted his de-aging. Now you got to age.
No, that's not how this
So I'm
works.
gonna roll a D1.
Roll a
Can't
D.
do that.
Oh, I already
You
did.
said any
420.
die.
Roll a D. Roll a D. What's that odd die?
Any-
that you
any
have?
die.
20,
Any die.
23 or 20.
Roll a
No, there are no odd dice.
1998.
I don't
No,
No,
the weird
no, odd
one
dice.
that you have.
I have a
The weird
D30.
one that- a
Chat, what do I
D30, yeah.
roll?
Roll a D30.
Roll a D-
Re-
30.
Rena, roll anything. Doesn't matter. For this first roll, it does not matter. Roll anything.
Roll a D30.
That doesn't have a physical die, but you can still roll it.
D69 is what
Why
Chet's
did that
saying.
not work?
You have to do
Oh,
it even.
there we go.
It's an even.
Rena, could you go ahead and roll me 2d6?
Minus 40.
Years ink.
Cadus gets 4 years younger.
He was
Okay.
already. He already.
Cool.
No,
he
that's
aged, though.
huge. That's
That's
huge
good.
because he aged 2 years or however
That's
long
true.
he
Or
aged.
however many years he was
Yeah.
there. Yeah. Cool.
Cadus gets 4 years younger, and the others don't matter because you made your save and Crawl is removed from time, so it doesn't really matter.
What
And
about the
she,
slime girl.
she's fine. For now.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
I'm
make her.
the same.
So
Yeah,
I'm
you
actually
stay
glad
exactly
I
the
rolled
same.
that. That's
I stay
helpful
the
for my
same.
dude,
Yep, you're not
except
affected.
Cool.
He's-
Awesome.
Dude, he's the same
I'm
age
so
he was
dumb.
when he left the clutch.
hey, high five.
Wait a minute. So I'm the oldest one now?
And
Is that
then
where we're at?
you literally get pushed forward in
Actually,
time
yeah.
to the point where you guys literally are watching as time's speeding up, as it's slowing down the speed up. You can see Seer, not Celsius, Silant, saying the words over the dead body. And then they all yeet themselves out of this place because it's too dangerous to be here. They all run downstairs. It's too dangerous to be here. And you guys are now left on top of the altar with just that single corpse lying on the ground, the corpse of Esmond that just died a couple moments ago, on top, just like, again, lying there. Meh.
Brawl. It's time.
Yeah.
We'll find that crystal. We'll free you.
Fuck.
Shut up. You should have made things easy. Now be quiet. It's not like it's going to hurt us.
We can't
Much.
stay long, but it was a pleasure.
He steps onto the altar and
Grabs it and snaps.
I need Crawl to make a will save.
Oh, he has goodwill, I think.
He does.
Can he use my inspiration that I don't have?
He does, but he also rolled a 1.
Does anyone
Are
have
you
inspiration?
serious?
Oh no.
He's the only character that wasn't given Fortune's favor at any point in time. But a natty 1 on a saving throw is an automatic failure. What immediately happens is time goes into a fucking bender, like a huge twist, like a whirlwind happens. Yeah, this is not good for you guys. We're going to
wait.
do what we just did one last time before you guys can get out of here, because obviously you got to run as quickly as you
Save.
can.
Um,
What?
Con save again.
would
Bessie?
The spirit inside him get a roll too?
Instead of who? No, they are one.
Okay.
Yeah, they are one.
No,
The
one
spirit's
is
why
one.
he's
This
the
is
spirit's why they're
Carl.
so powerful. All right, so to finish this
And
up,
what is Grishka?
I do want to point out Ilan and Rayrin did get Fortune's favor. Winifred's wisdom, I should say. So they're not here.
Can I? Oh, I
Yep.
was like, can I give it to them?
So yes, you can give it to one of each of them. So who do you choose, Tesh, to give it to?
Okay. Tyler kind of, if he gets, if I gets aged too much in the wrong direction, he's fucking dead.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
So
So
Ophios.
I might have to give it to
And
Ophios.
Rayrin, who do you give yours to?
I think
Kroll.
it's unfair to pick one over the other, so they're both gonna have to suffer, and I'll abstain.
Okay, so you're gonna give it to Rena.
Dash, I love you.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
Messy, there was a curse that was played earlier that I haven't done anything with yet.
His face.
So Rena and
Uh-oh.
Tyler, could you roll me
Careful, boys.
Constitution save with advantage, please?
Oh no.
Fuck me. I'm liking that. God damn it! Why is it 11?
Rena, do you want to luck that? Okay. Rena,
Get the 4.
Rena, you're safe again. Tyler, roll me any die to trigger up or down.
I tried, Tyler. I tried.
Yes. Oh my god.
He
Tyler,
switched it this time.
roll
He's
me
so
2d6.
He's
This
so
could be
cool. He
really
switched
bad,
it.
though.
Look at his
Zero.
This could be
face.
really
No,
bad.
Go to
no.
0, you dummy.
He's gonna be a
12.
baby.
Don't roll 12. Oh
Fuck
my
me.
god. You're a fetus. You are
Literally an egg.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
Oh.
Oh god!
Oh no.
What is happening?
Wait, that might be
Ophios is
good.
literally an egg.
That might be good.
No, no, that's not good.
Because
That's
if it happens
really fucking
again-
bad.
If it happens again, he could re-age forward.
No,
Ophios. You look like one of those creatures when you kill it.
A bean.
You turn into like a little egg.
Oh my god!
Quick, eat him.
Oh, who's next? Messy. Roll me any die that you want, up or down. How old are you right now, by the way?
Okay, so I de-aged back to where I was when I started.
Because you rolled a 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so whatever you were.
The first time I aged forward, I think I said flat 30.
Okay, so you're back to 24. Roll me any
No,
die,
I'm
so up or down.
Back to flat 30.
Oh, gotcha. You're back to
Yeah.
30.
Down the light is old.
Wah!
1d420 didn't fail me the first time. Oh, it failed me.
Okay, that's older. Roll me 4d6.
Oh.
I don't want to.
Can I say no?
Oh my god.
So you're 44.
Oh fuck.
Is this
Oh
your-
my god.
So you just get gray. Like, oh. So one becomes an egg and one gets old. Rena sits there, resists the bend of time.
She's like, what the fuck's happening?
She's muted too.
Oh, sorry. I was
Do
just
I re-
saying, like,
would
what
I
is
retain
going
my
on?
abilities and my memories at
Well,
all?
I'm
once
just
I
standing
hatch?
here watching
We'll worry
everyone
about
else
that.
age. What is going on?
And you guys just like, and Cadus,
Wait, what
Rena,
happened to
could you
Cadus?
roll for Cadus?
Oh.
Oh wait, hold on. I have to see if he succeeds or not. I have to see if he did it.
Oh,
or not.
yeah, okay. All right.
Somebody did afterwards say, hey, blah, 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 for somebody who doesn't have it. That's going to have to fall to Cadus because it came after it was rolled.
There you go. Yeah.
So hold on. Let me roll for Cadus, which is right. Where are you, fucking Cadus? There you are. And then we're going to finish up tonight because it's already after 3 for me. And for Neil, it's past breakfast time. So Cadus is going to have advantage on this fortitude save, constitution save, sorry. Is Cadus allowed to luck it?
Yeah, huh?
There you go.
All right, Cadus is good. DC 17. Now I can announce that. You guys are good. So it's meant to be high. So Rena, could you actually you don't have to worry about him. You don't have to worry at all. He's good.
Oh, he doesn't change. He just got 4 years younger. Okay.
Yep. So you guys are able to more or less go. Grab the egg. And you guys run out of the place.
I'll scoop him up, I guess. Put him in the bag of holding.
Don't put the egg in the bag of holding. Do not put the egg in the bag of
Okay.
holding.
Anything
Do
in
not.
the bag of holding.
Fine, I'll just scoop him up and carry him.
Bag of
drop
holding
him.
is a bad place.
Maybe you leave the egg and it'll hatch up there. Maybe.
Why? Why would we leave? That doesn't make any sense.
It's fine. Just grab the leg. Grab the
You
egg.
just
Well-
gotta sit on it for a few days.
We'll worry about that some other time. As you guys go running
no.
down and out of the temple with Cadus with you, who came in with you, and whoever this woman is with you as you head out. I'm sure there's stories to hear about her. But anyways, what we'll be saying is,
Why didn't
Well,
Kroll
in
let us
one
leave?
fell crossover, that's it. Valorant has no leadership.
oh no.
What
Neil.
fell crossover?
Neil.
Like, it's just fucked everything.
This isn't a failed crossover. This is a successful crossover.
Neil, can you
Regicide has happened.
define what a double entendre is?
A double meaning?
Because you did cross over from being a Roram Kingmaker
Oh, wow.
to a Roram Planewalker.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
A Roram Planewalker.
Wait, are you killing Valorant?
I didn't kill Valorant. No, Valorant's it's fine.
What's going on? What's going on, Scott? What's this?
Jake,
They will be ruled
Jake,
by a snake.
I told you what was in my plans, Jake. You knew that I was going to be doing this at some point. Aurora Planewalker.
Shit. Okay.
Well, why? I'm glad TK wasn't a part of this.
Yeah, Josh, I knew you didn't want to be. I knew somewhat of what was going to happen. I knew some of Rayron's stuff, to be honest, but
All right, everybody. That concludes this wonderful session.
I'm young again.
Yeah, a bit more than yeah.
Oh my god.
You need to now find.
Hold on. I need to roll
several
for the
of his
parent soldier.
siblings.
No, Parent Soldier wasn't with you. He stayed downstairs.
No, I'm rolling for him. This is what he rolled.
All right.
Oh, man.
Well,
Do I get like a cool time cop suit now that I'm a planeswalker?
Well, everybody, before we head out of here,
You're a
why don't
time
we spend a
criminal.
moment to say who we are and how we can find each other? Why don't we start with our guests for this time slot? We're going to go round robin from like there all the way over and then down. So we're going to start with you, Tesh. Who are you? How can we find you, Mr. Illin?
hi. I'm Tesh of the Tesh Tube. You can find me on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. Follow me on my Twitter to keep up to date on all the things I'm doing, because I'm usually doing things with people who are on the other side of the world from me. So scheduling is interesting. So Twitter to keep up to date on all the things. Follow me on Twitch if you're any kind of a fan of looter shooters, looter games, as well as Among Us, Phasmophobia, that sort of stuff, because I'm playing a lot of that at the moment.
Yeah.
Jake, where are you? How can we find you? Are you still speechless with what happened? Yeah, I feel you, buddy. Yeah, we're all feeling that right now. Yeah, sorry, Jake.
Yeah.
Neil?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Neil. You can find me at Nakai on the Discord and at Nakai _ on Twitter. You find me here on Scott's stream on Wednesdays for Roram Kingmaker. Kingmaker.
Well.
Well.
I don't know about that anymore.
Let's see. Wait, can we just real quick recap where the Kingmaker group is now? Just quickly. One's gone, right?
Yep.
Wait,
gone?
are we leaving you with the shit show that is a deer? Have fun.
Oh yeah, enjoy.
By the way, I think you should go to Vigil. No, I shouldn't say that.
You think we care about a deer?
Oh,
Yeah,
Rena definitely would care, yeah.
Couple
sprinklings of
that response
breadcrumbs.
was like, excuse me.
Got a bleeding
I'm
heart.
like, why?
now.
Why would I care? I don't.
Listen,
know.
Ophios will get killed if he's there. Oh wait, never mind. He's a baby. They'll crack his egg
Doesn't
open.
matter.
Anyway, Neil, I'm sorry I interrupted. Please continue.
Neil,
Oh,
go
no,
ahead.
that was it. I'm done.
In that case, hi, I'm next. Daelric, Lost Initiative show. Check it out. Crazy things changing. Next up, Rena.
Hi, at me, Rena the Destroyer, a variety streamer here on Twitch. I also play the Among Us and the Phasmophobia and all those things with my friends. Woo! Definitely want to play Phasmophobia with you guys soon, hopefully. But anyway, yeah, that's me. Please follow everybody else here.
Yeah,
'cause it's
Rena.
super cool. I'm glad we had a crossover. Okay, thanks.
Also, Rena's gonna be a part of something on the Lost Initiative show, so
Oh,
check
yeah,
that
I
out.
forgot about
Woo, Rena.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yep. That's coming soon. I don't know if our DM has heard about that or not, but he's roped into it somehow, so it's gonna be a Witcher campaign. Stoked about.
I like the idea that he somehow.
Where
didn't
can
know
they
about
follow
it.
you, Rena?
I said Rena the Destroyer pretty much everywhere, also on Twitter.
Do you know what I did? I called it Lost Initiative Show. It's
Why'd
called
you do
Lost
that, Scott?
Initiative.
Lost
Because
Initiative.
it's Lost Initiative because
Lost
I'm so
Initiative.
used to the terrible name, Lost Initiative. And I'm sorry, I spoke over what you are. Twitch.tv/Rena the Destroyer. Spelt like what it says underneath her name, the word the, followed
Rena
by
gave me
the word
47.
destroyer.
Like
Twitter.
what they
Appreciate
just
it.
did to the Kingmaker campaign. They regicided it.
Excuse you.
Nothing. That was all
You
them.
got yourself killed and pulled into a plane that you destroyed. Tesh hopped in a chest, which we know how that worked out.
I just imagine Tess just getting on the chest. It's too small, nothing happens, and then you just get the Mario going into the plumbing noise. Just
What I want to imagine
have
is
the egg.
Cash hopping into the chest, and he just slowly lowers, and we watch as his head just
It's just awkward.
It's like,
Oh, this is
I mean,
taking a
this
lot
is-
longer than I expected.
I wish this. I tried to do a dramatic exit, and it's just.
Yeah.
Could you just
I'm so sad. Hey, in
go
all
on about
fairness,
business?
in all fairness, you rolled bad to get into the wrong plane. I rolled bad to become an egg.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Yeah.
Appreciate
Oh,
Follow Rena on all the
Okay.
things.
F-
Follow
fun-
Tash on all the things. Follow Neil on all the things.
Yes.
Fun fact about that ending for Rayrin right there. When I thought Neil was leaving the campaign, I intended to do that weeks ago as his out. That was gonna have it weeks ago. But I was like, oh, I can hold it
Real
off.
dice.
Yeah. Ooze goes.
Darren's not dead.
No, but he was saying that would have been the out.
He knows how to draw a pentagram. He's got a boon, and he's got devil blood.
Moving on. Ophios, where can we find you?
Go
Boo,
to Messi.
Tyler. Boo.
Go to Messi first. I'm in the middle of typing something.
Messy, you're beneath Tyler. Can you do that?
You're the
Going in order.
stopgap. Don't forget that.
Oh, am I breaking order? Do you need me to go?
No, you're
before-
good. Messy, go ahead. I don't give a
It
shit.
was so symmetrical, though. All right, so it's got.
Hi.
So,
Promise
Messi,
me
what are
you're
you
not-
up to
you're
at the
not gonna-
moment?
Promise me you're not gonna kick me, Scott.
It depends. What are you gonna do?
Just promise me you won't kick me, please.
Oh no.
I promise I won't kick you from this call.
It's so worth it. All right. Okay. I've been saving this. So I got this idea from Rena on was it last week when you were talking about work? Was that last week?
I talk
where?
about work a lot,
You
unfortunately.
took like a selfie in a particular.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
me.
yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I just want to say, as an ice mage. Ugh. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas. This was a Christmas special. The whole time we were in the North Pole. Everyone's fine. This was not canon. No one's aged. Everyone's exactly how they were at the beginning of the last session, or the ending rather. Don't look too far into it. Next week, expect something completely different. Thank you.
Now for something completely.
And if
different.
anyone's seen Tim Allen, please tell me where he is, because I have so much to talk to him about. Thank you. Also, twitch.tv/Messi was taken. And Lost Initiative Wednesdays in like a couple weeks or something, 3 weeks or whatever. I don't know.
Wait, are you in another Witcher campaign with Rena? Watch this one. He backstabs you any chance he gets.
Oh,
Well,
oh,
hey.
it's not just
Oh.
them two. It's Wade and Patrick as well.
Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be chaos.
I just want to say I'm not playing a Witcher. I'm playing a Source, so I couldn't possibly backstab anyone.
It's all right. I'll be a demon coming in to murder them all.
Hey, chat gets to play with the source over in that game.
Yeah, I'm a toy. I'm a child's plaything. I got strings.
Oh no.
Wade's a
Well-
gnome.
Oh no!
Wait, Wade
Oh,
is
the
actually
South
going to be a
Bard.
gnome?
I'm
That's
on the
great.
South Pole. Help! I went to the wrong pole. Tesh, are you here?
We're Krampuses, man.
Yeah, totally, 100%.
Aw.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Oh, but now we're all different.
That's okay. It's worth
I'm
it.
Elijah now.
That's what makes the
Hey,
stream
it's
good.
actually Rayrin is now two people. That's all that happened. And Tesh became Rena. I'm still Ophios, and Rena's Elijah.
Nice.
I can get to Dylan's slot.
Oh, I'm so upside down. Hold on. How do I fix that?
Hey, fix it. You're Rayrin now. You can confuse Brittany. Go.
It's me, Neil. Ooh, hold on, let me turn right
No,
back up. before
no.
I
You
do this.
need an accent. You need an
Okay.
accent.
Get on there.
I have to.
Gotta be British.
I can't
Come on,
find
do-
the button
do
that
the
turns me
Rayrin.
back the
Do the
right way.
Rayrin.
Hold on, everyone, just shut up for a second. I can't find the fucking button. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Quick, all the blood's rushing to his head.
Woo! You timed me out for 10 minutes? What am I, unfunny one?
Wow.
Damn.
He does that to Josh daily. Come on, guys. We all know it's true. It's not upsetting if it's just facts.
They have a very kinky relationship.
He likes it. So are you gonna act like you're Neil? You gonna give us an accent, or are we gonna move on
Yeah,
to
I'm
Tyler?
waiting for it.
Yeah, come on.
You know what I don't get? Why are there inflatable Santas? You see that?
That was
Wacky
me
two
earlier
inflatable
with my
Santas.
arm.
Yeah.
That's me with my arm.
Rena has the arms for it. Yep. Can confirm. Rena's stringy.
Rena
Please
does.
tell me I was just in sync with Jake's gif when I just face palmed. Right?
Oh my god, that would be an amazing clip of
We'll
both
never
of them
know.
just
All right. I'll put this back. There we go.
Hey guys, if you do get a name of Mycin with Ophios, just saying, I like mushrooms in my scrambled eggs.
The thing is, you can't crack a snake egg open. It's like leather. You have to rip it open.
Oh, that's
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
You shouldn't be giving them advice on this.
I'm sorry. I'm just being real.
Okay, let's boil it. And then
Hi. I'm just gonna interrupt Messi real quick. Hi, I'm Tyler. You can find me at
what else is new?
Anyway. Hi, I'm Tyler. You can find me all over the interweb as Tyler Scheid or Apocalypto_12. Follow me on social media. Check out my YouTube channel. Check out my Twitch, twitch.tv/Apocalypto_12. I have played Phasmophobia recently with Tesh, which was a lot of fun. I scared the hell out of him, hiding under the stairs.
Yes, you did.
And then we both died in the dumbest ways. But
Yep.
do a lot of stuff like that. I've gamed with Scott. I've gamed with Rena. I guess you could say I get around and hang out with a lot of great friends playing various different games, playing a variety of different stuff. It's a lot of fun. I'm also in a bunch of different campaigns. Zero Doxy has stuff going on Wednesday nights. Theros campaign that I'm on with Messi. And then on Roll For It, I'm over there playing a Warhammer 40k only war on Sunday mornings. As well as being here. Make sure and check out all of the Auroran world because, my God, is it amazing. I haven't watched much of the other worlds because I try and stay in tune to mine, but it's so... I love the intricacies, and this crossover has been amazing. We went way over, and I can't believe Scott stayed up this late, and Neil
I'm amazed we
woke
finished.
up so early.
I'm genuinely amazed we finished.
Yeah.
Like we actually got through the crossover.
Yeah, I just want to thank Tesh and Neil for coming by and being a part of this on Friday, because I know time zones and everything is crazy. So a lot of
So
appreciation.
it's actually
to them.
easier for me.
Yeah.
It was very good fun. It was really
And
good.
then, of course, Scott staying up ridiculously late.
Oh yeah.
All this
God
going
dang.
on. So,
Bro,
And
I'm in the
Messi.
same time zone.
Yeah, but
Messi, you don't
Scott's-
count.
Scott's at the age now where, like, if he stays up, oh god, it's gonna play havoc with everything.
It's like what happened to Elijah. He just ages that much more. Anyway,
Getting grayer by the session.
And also, while Tyler's saying thanks to some of our European chat members who got up incredibly early to watch.
Oh.
this.
Was that Norway? Did Norway
Yeah.
legit like?
Yeah.
And he's an
Yeah.
hour ahead of me, so he was up incredibly early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was very much appreciated. Yeah, thank you, Neil. That was a
God
really good call
damn.
out. That's a really. It's hard to keep track of what time zone each
Oh,
person's
yeah,
in,
it's- yeah.
especially when like you're so focused on what you're doing. So thank you so much for the shout out to everybody. Anybody that stayed up and watched, or got up and watched, or was up and watched, or will watch later, or watched before we even started.
That's some real dedication right there.
Either way, this audience is amazing. There's also
Agreed.
like podcasts, the amount of conversation about the lore in the world. It's just really cool. Hats off to Scott and the community for bringing all of this together.
You know which audience is more amazing though? Those that come over and watch. Onlyfeet.com/Daelric.
God, no.
Well, I thought you were gonna do
That's
a
a poll from Lost Initiative,
one.
dude. I know that from the Star Wars campaigns that I watched back.
All right, I'm hungry. I'm legit hungry. I did not stop to eat when I got home from work. I just ran down here and set up because I had to finish the overlay. So
For breakfast.
Can I just say, as like a forewarning /
I know you
spoiler
missed
for upcoming
playing with
stuff.
me.
No. Well, yeah, sure, Neil, whatever you say. Vance, we got a lot to talk about, buddy. We got a lot to say. So, I hope you're ready.
Good night, everybody.
Sounded
Good
ominous.
morning, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. Enjoy whatever meal you have next. It may be the last. Oh, should I do that one last thing? Hold on, nobody go yet. 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 Oh yeah, nobody go yet. 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 Hold on. Nobody go nowhere yet. Takes me long time to find things 'cause I be old. I am old. I am old. So it takes me time to find the thing I want to. With the beat, I have to go with a hazmat suit, or you get infected. With the beat, 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 beat. That bastard Rayrin deserves what it gets. That bastard Rayrin deserves to die. That bastard Rayrin deserves what it gets. That bastard Rayrin deserves to die. Turn that music off. Turn that music off. Turn that music off. Turn that music off. That bastard Rayrin deserves what it gets. That bastard Rayrin deserves to die. That bastard Rayrin deserves what it gets. That bastard Rayrin deserves to die. Turn that music off. Turn that music off. Turn that music off. Turn that music off. That bastard Rayrin deserves what it gets. That bastard Rayrin deserves to die. That bastard Rayrin deserves what it gets. That bastard Rayrin deserves to die. Turn that music off. 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 Turn that music off.